Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Can in Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Okay, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, good afternoon. Hope you're well. It's Saturday afternoon, and thank you to, I think, Miss Stewart, wasn't it, on Sewing Street. Great to have your company. I'm Dave Bradford with you right the way through until 6 o'clock this afternoon or this evening. And we've got some great shows. We've got interior design, upcycling furniture a bit later on with some fantastic stencils with Lorraine. We've also got 3 great shows with the lovely Debbie from Crafter's Companion as well. We've got a different show at 3 o'clock, and we've got this show at 1 and 5, and a mixture of some of the best-selling items during the day at 5 o'clock, of course, as well. Now, what we do here at Hobby Maker, the first thing I want to tell you about, if you are a brand new customer, welcome. It's lovely to have your company today, and it's dead easy if you want to join Hobby Maker. You can do it one of 2 ways. You can either call us on our free phone number, which is on the screen there, 0800 001 4433. The operator will make sure that you have an account and an account number. Simple, easy and free. If you want to do it yourself on the website, just go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, and we just ask you for your email address if you're a brand new customer, and then choose a password that you won't forget. Simple as that. And that is, again, a free way of joining us on Hobby Maker. Then you can enjoy all the brilliant products, all the great brands, all the great prices and the great deals as well. The deal that gets everybody talking at Hobby Maker, everyone I've spoken to about the channel says this: they love the postage. Who says we love the postage? Our postage is capped at $3.95 or a 24-hour period. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, if you buy 10 things from different shows, you'll only pay 1 P&P for the whole order to be delivered of £3.95. That's amazing, isn't it? Now, that's the kind of housekeeping done. Let me introduce you to the team today. We've got a slightly different team today for you. In the studio, I've got Dan on camera 2. There he is. Debbie's waiting in the wings over there with our Gemini machine. And in the gallery today, we have got Ben. There he is, producer extraordinaire. And on knobs and buttons again, there he is, Adam. There we go. That is your team at Hobby Maker this afternoon. Now, every day now at Hobby Maker, we introduce a spotlight product. That is one product that we consider to be exceptional value, maybe quite low in stock, and possibly could sell out. So the spotlight that we've got for you today is coming up right now. What is the spotlight? Well, today's spotlight is from the brilliant Crafter's Companion, and it is this. It is the brilliant die set that will allow you to make a reveal wheel. What on earth is a reveal wheel? Well, we're going to obviously demonstrate it and show you in just a minute, but this is the key product that you need that will create something like this. You can actually have a rotating wheel that, as it rotates, gives you different greetings. How cool is that? It's the die that gives you the mechanism and everything that you need to make the rotating wheel. And you get stamps in there and dies as well. Now, this is the key product, isn't it, Debs?
Absolutely. This is the main boy. The new kid on the block, I'm going to call them. That's what I'm going to call them.
Absolutely.
The new kid on the crafting block. And it's quirky, it's fun, it's going to create something that wow factor every single time. And it's, we've got a great set here that's going to be able to customize things that you want to say to someone, but also I want you to think about this, maybe putting your own message behind this lovely reveal wheel. It's absolutely fabulous. This is the worker die that's going to create that large wheel. There's a small wheel on here for the mechanism to move. You've got the window here. You've got all the stamps. These stamps have been positioned as well, so everything's going to be, I mean, when I say so easy to use, I'm going to show you how easy it is to use. But you spin that reveal wheel and reveal a different message every single time.
I mean, it could say, will you...
Yes. What are you going to tell me? What are you going to ask me?
Marry me?
Oh, well, it could do.
Couldn't it?
Absolutely,
it could be a really unique
yeah.
and novel way of popping
Yeah.
the question. And look, there's the spotlight price, $19.99. Think about where you can use this. We haven't got that many of these, okay? And this is the key thing that will make
Yes.
all the other products that we've got on the show work well, but it is a standalone product. So you can incorporate this onto your existing cards inside or on the outside. It's brand new. It's called the reveal wheel. You're gonna get all of these dies to make the mechanism, obviously. You're then gonna get all of these stamps to decorate the sections of the wheel. And again, you can also use other stamps if you want to, or personalize and write words or write verses in there as well if you want to. But this is what will make everything work for for you. $19.99, it's the spotlight. Here we go, we're getting busy. I knew we would be. Chris in Bristol is the first one through. Hello, Chris. Let's look at some of these fantastic finished samples as well.
They are fab, and it literally is a fabulous, it's a fabulous concept, it's a clever concept, and you just literally spin that wheel round and you've got different messages underneath the windows.
Yep.
We've got lots of different designs as well. We'll go through those designs in a moment, because you've got, obviously you've got the main wheel diver. I call it the little sausage window.
A little sausage window, yeah.
Little sausage window. It looks like a little sausage, little chipolato it does. But you've got other designs in there as well. So we'll show you the main bundle in a moment, but these are all the different ones that you can create, Dave.
Okay, so
they're
that
absolutely fab.
Is the starting point for $19.99. Okay, now we have also got three other options.
Yes.
You can either buy that mechanism on its own for $19.99, which we have a limited quantity of, or you can buy two slightly smaller bundles, or you can buy the whole thing. Now, in the whole thing, the whole bundle has got the best discount on it, obviously.
Always
You're going to get the main mechanism, but you're also going to get all these other they're like aperture dies, because they'll be different shapes.
They will.
Different stamps.
And this is what I thought. I'll bring you the boards in. So we'll go through the two smaller deals,
Right.
but obviously you can get all of them if you want. Now I'll go through that first one. You'll in either one of the deals or any one of the three deals. Oof, got my head around that one. You're going to get that main die. This is then this is the speech bubble. So you've got a different aperture, like you've said, Dave. So you've got different sentiments on here to create that. And I'm trying to hold this on because it's very warm in the studio. My stamps keep falling off my little... and I don't know why that's happening. But you literally then just spin that wheel around. So I'm going to try and hold that and spin it at the same time, Dave. So when you spin it around, let me hold... In fact, can I hold it there while I... That's better. It's difficult as well on the black and white to see it, but there you go. You can just keep spinning that around and you've got different ones in here. So you've got big, you've got enormous, huge and massive. But what is that for? The thank you. So the speech bubble comes with the thanks from me to you, congrats to you, hugs to you, sending, and they are the four different sayings that you can say with that particular speech bubble.
So if you buy the whole collection for $49.93, that is not going to be the price, okay? Let's give you the whole collection price. You'll get 6 separate die and stamp sets together with the main mechanism as well. It's CB2006, the item number, $39.99 for the whole lot. So basically that's only £20 more than the mechanism itself to get all 6 extra dies and stamp sets.
Yeah, and this is the next one, Dave.
Yep.
So we've got the Sweet Delight. So I'm going to try and hold it. You put it on any of these cards as well, Dave. But this one, the sweet one, you've got the sweet. You've got, let's turn that round. Lovely. Let's turn that round. Let's see if I can get my finger under there. You've got, let's have a look. What's that one say? Delightful. So you've got to a friend or sister, have a day. And then you can put the to a friend, have a sweet or a delightful or a beautiful or a lovely day, or is it a person you want to wish it to? So you've got lots of these stamps that are going to customise it. These are, I don't know if you've noticed the shape of these, but these are actually shaped
Like cheese.
and honestly, it looks like little pizza ones, but there's a reason why they're shaped like that. And that'll become explanatory when I show you that first demo. I'm just going to show you the first one.
That aperture is the sweetie.
Yep. Then you've got the love heart.
Love
so from
hearts,
the heart. So it's exactly the same, where you're just going to spin those wheels round and it's going to reveal the different saying on there. Always difficult to do when you're doing it back to front and upside down. You can't do it. You just literally spin the wheel and reveal what sentiment it is. So again, you've got some different sentiments on here. You can see all of those. Let's just turn that around. We've got sending and kisses to you, but you've got the rainbows, the hugs, the laughter and the love. That's what you're going to pop under there if you want to. If you want to, because you can put your own message under there.
You can even put
Absolutely.
little pictures under there.
You can put little pictures because you've got that aperture to create that. So that's the From the Heart one as well, Dave.
Okay.
So that is the first little miniature.
So that's
I'm going to call it a miniature set.
So that's the 3 die sets and stamp sets plus the main mechanism.
Yes.
That's one option. What you're going to get if you buy what's on the screen at the moment, though, is that plus what's over here, which is the other mini bundle as well. It's not so mini, to be honest.
And this is, it's called a festive balloon, but it's exactly the same way. You've got the reveal aperture, and then you've got the stamps that you're going to pop in there. So we've got fun-filled, terrific, fantastic, and super. So what are you going to say? You're going to wishing you a totally fulfilled birthday. You wishing you a totally terrific day. And honestly, this is just all these to customise. 4 of them are shaped like those little pizzas, but that's because they go under that lovely wheel. You've got the aperture to create the window there on this particular one. Don't forget the worker die comes with this, so the worker die is going to create create all these pieces and the big wheel and the spinner one inside. So again, you've just got this as the extra little set to create something a bit different
and
as
then
well.
also in that set, you're going to get the cloud. But remember,
Yeah.
if you're going to go for the big kit, which is actually on the screen right now, you'll get everything. All 7 parcels with the 6 separate die sets and the main mechanism as well. That's what you're going to get. And it's on 2 split pays as well. So if you want split pay with this, it's only $19.99 your first payment of 2, or you can pay in full if you want to as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So the lovely dreamy cloud, this one's called. You've got terrific, the best ever, super duper and superb. So you're going to be able to customise. Hope your day is terrific.
Yeah.
Hope your birthday is the best ever. Hope your birthday is super. And you just spin that around. Difficult when me and Dave are trying to hold the boards
There you
together. But let me show. I'm going to show you how easy it is to do these, because it is so easy. It's a very simple concept, but a very wow factor every single time.
And the last one is the star.
Yeah, the absolute star. So in this one, you've got your friend and your person and your human. So you're a vibrant, I like that one, person, or you're a you're a vibrant friend, or you're a super friend, or you're a brilliant friend, or a special friend. There's lots of different ones on there you can customise. You've got the stamps all there for you to do that's customisation, so to speak. And then the lovely one here is that particular aperture is the star, which is just fabulous. It really is.
Okay, so that's for the big collection, okay? Remember, if you want to go for the spotlight, that's just the mechanism itself, which allows you to get that spinning wheel and a few stamps as well. But then let's do the other 2 bundles for you. If you just want 3 rather than the whole 6. Speech bubble, that's over this side, I think.
It is.
Yep, so this is the mini set, or the smaller set. So if you just want the speech bubble, together with the sweet, and also the love heart, that will come with the main mechanism as well. That will come with that included too. And that is $28.99 as the price crashes down if you want to go for that smaller bundle. So that's going to give you 15 elements in the main collection, 9, 20, that's 35, 44 elements in total you'll get. That's the smaller kit there if you want to go for that one at $28.99. And then the other one is, of course, the main mechanism plus the other 3 that we just showed you as well. And that is the cloud, what was the other one? Cloud, star, and the balloon, there you go, plus the main mechanism, okay? So that's option number 2 if you want that one. That's also $28.99 as well. Different item number, XH2009, and that will be on its way. So there's something for everybody's pocket.
There is, yeah, and that's what I love about this. There's something for everybody, whether you're going for that spotlight deal, whether you're going for one of the smaller bundles, whether you're going for the whole of it. It's entirely up to you. It's whatever your purse strings can afford today, but obviously the main, where the main most saving is if you're going for the whole complete set. Can I go and get ready, Dave?
Your Gemini candy floss is waiting for you.
I know it is.
Right.
Now it's all switched on and plugged in. Phew.
You go over there.
Thank you very
and
much.
I'll follow you over in just a second. So there's 3 choices really, either the main mechanism, which is the spotlight, or if you go for the smaller bundles, you'll get the main mechanism and the first 3 dies, or go for the other one, you'll get those 3. If you go for the main collection, that always represents the biggest saving, not $49.93. No, we're going to take it way down. CB2006 gets you all of this brand new concept from Crafter's Companion, $39.99 with 2 split pays as well. So you're only spending, if you want split pay, less than 20 quid. And remember, your P&P is capped at £3.95. Now, we've got lots of other goodies from Crafter's Companion in the show, as you would expect. All those necessary extras that we need from Crafter's Companion. You've got, of course, the individuals. You've got some fantastic inks in the show as well, the ink pads. And they, I believe, are water reactive. So if you like, creating special effects with water, that sort of thing, then those are the ink pads for you. And there are all the other options individually available, of course. But of course, you do want and do need the main mechanism for that whole concept to work. There's loads of other goodies from Crafter's Companion, including got some 12x12 paper pads in the show. Got a great deal on Spectrum Noir tri-blend pens. And buy one, get one free deal on the trays for your inks and also your pens as well. So lots to look forward to in 3 shows from Crafter's Companion this afternoon. Right, now we've also got the candy floss available as well. Now this is a machine that's exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. We're not going to spend too much time on it, but we will be using it in the show. And remember, for $179.99, it's going to come with a goodie bag valued at nearly £80. We still have a small quantity of the machine left, and it will not be offered for sale anywhere else apart from here at Hobbymaker. It's one of our launch products in that beautiful candy floss pink. So if you fancy going for that, that's available on the website as well. All right, Debbie?
Right, what I'm going to do for the very first first demo is I'm going to do it in black and white. I want you to see how easy it is to put together. And I think it's the best way to describe it, the best way to show you. And then you can take this into other forms of your card making, gift boxes, whatever it is that you want to create. But I'm going to show you how the whole mechanism works.
Okay.
So for me, I'm going to start with the main set, the new kid on the block, the sentiment reveal wheel, which is just absolutely fabulous. So I'm going to show you what you're getting in here. Now, as always, we've got loads of tuition, loads of tutorial on our own website that you can go back. You can record this show, go back and watch that as well. But it's very simple and easy to show you how this works. I'm going to show you the die set itself. So this is the main part, and you've got on here, we've got 4 different die elements. So we've got the little, honestly, it just looks like a little sausage on a fork. Can you see
said it was like a little chipolata.
It looks like a little chipolata. That's exactly what it looks like. Then you've got this half-cut piece, and you're probably thinking, what on earth is that? But all will become clear in a moment. And then you've got the small wheel as well, because to make the spinner move, you need a small piece there too to be able to create this. So that's the die set complete. And then you've got the stamps, and this
Debbie,
stamp is going to...
I've just realised something.
What then?
If you are going for the Spotlight, which is $19.99,
Yep.
if you want to go for the main collection, which has got all 6 of the other die sets and stamp sets as well, you're still only paying that first split payment of $19.99 for the whole collection. Okay, there is another payment in 4 weeks' time of $19.99, but you're not actually spending today any more than what you need to spend for just the main mechanism. So have a think about that.
Wow. Wow, wow. So what we're going to do, Dave, is we're just going to run these 2 pieces through together first. Okay. So I'll show you what you're going to do with those, and this is how it creates that lovely wheel. So let's put that through. Oh, I listen to the lovely machine there, purring away.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know how many of these machines we've got left, but I know we didn't start with a massive quantity. So sooner or later, that stock is going to completely sell out and it will never be seen again. So it's a real one-off.
Absolutely. It is exactly that. It is a one-off. We didn't even know about it until we got here. We were like, what's going on here? What's this new machine?
Craig, and he came into the studio and he looked up at the shelf and said, I haven't seen that before.
Me neither. That was exactly how it was for me, Dave. It really was. So what that's done now, can you see on here how it's cut this out? Now I'm going to hold this up a little bit so you can see this. See if I can get in. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can we get in closer, or shall I hold it up forward? I'll hold it there so you can see it there, just in case. But it's got these little notches. It's got your hole already in the middle. What you are going to need is some brads. Yep. So you'll need some brads for this piece. But literally, what you've got are little notches. These are important, and I will explain a little bit more in a moment. Now, I'm going to talk about this little piece because you need the window. And what I'm going to do, Dave, is I've picked 2 pieces of matte black cardstock for this.
Okay. Yep.
And these measure, they can be anything. All you need to remember is you need a central point. So what I'm going to talk to you is these are 2 I think they're 5 1/4 by 5 1/4 pieces. And I've actually put a pencil line going down the exact middle, because when it comes to this piece here, and you need 2 of these, and the reason why is that you need somewhere to pop your wheel. I'm going to try and hold that there so you can see it, because I think it's a little bit, let me see if I can get there. That's a bit better.
Yeah, that's better.
There we go, yeah, just so you can see it a little bit better. So you're going to have these 2 pieces that are exactly the same size and it's literally a faint pencil mark. That will rub out, but it's just so I can show you where you position everything. So first things first, we need to be able to create the opening, and that's where this die comes into play. So when you're popping this on, and this is why you'll have your little line there as well, Dave. Now I'm going to cut the 2 pieces together at the same time. If you want to do it separately, it's entirely up to you for this piece, but I'm going to hold mine down together and save a little bit of time. And I'm going to hold it in, and I'm popping it into the centre where that line is. And you can see it there very visibly. Make sure your little pencil line goes through the centre of that, and then hold those down. Now, if you want to do those separately, then by all means do them separately. But to make sure my paper doesn't move, I'm actually going to hold it down with a bit more tape.
I mean, another option for you to consider, we're actually putting the individuals up on the screen now as well. So this is a speech bubble die with the stamps that come with it as well. Only $4.99. So it may well be that you want to go for the Spotlight with the main mechanism and just one other. You can do that. So that will make it $24.98 if you wanted to have the main mechanism and just one other die.
Brilliant, absolutely. So what I'm going to do now, Dave, is I'm just going to take my tape off. Let's just get both of those pieces off. And now what that's done is created, let's just move that out of the way for a second. it's created two pieces that look like this. So you can see now you've got your two pieces because they're going to go like this on top of each other.
That's where you put your fingers.
Yes. Now then, what you're also going to need is the little window. That's when your little aperture is going to come in. Now, you're not going to cut through both pieces. So this is when you're going to remove one of the pieces and take that away.
Okay.
And what you're going to do is, because you've got this central point, it enables you to position this into place. Now, you only want to cut it once because what's going to happen is you're going to have your 4 stamps over here in a second to create those 4 pieces. But I'll come back to that in a moment, Dave. So first things first, we're going to hold that down and we're going to position that over, and I'm going to take it into that centre part and just put that in and run that through the machine as well. So let's pop that piece in.
So remember, if you go for the big collection with split pay, you're paying exactly the same today as you would be if you just find the main mechanism on its own, but there is another payment in 4 weeks. Think about that's what I do. I go for the whole collection and use 2 split pays.
Absolutely. So let me move those out of the way for a second, Dave. Let's put those away. And now what that's done is created my lovely little aperture, like so. So now you've got your little window. We'll take all the pencil marks out in a moment, but we're going to keep them there for now. You only want 1 window on, you don't need 4 because it's this spinning wheel that's going to do that for you. And that's when you're going to place your stamps. Now, I am going to bring in, and I do have my stamping platform somewhere. There we go. Let's bring my stamping platform in.
This is on the show too?
It is on the show, yep. So I'm going to move all the pieces that I need to one side. I'm going to bring in my wheel for a second because this is when you're going to hold it down. Now, you've got those little notches. I talked about you've got the little notches. You've got your little hole where you're going to put your brad in there as well. So what I'm just going to do is just hold this down for 2 with my magnets. Again, absolutely fabulous piece of equipment. Although I think Debbie Fisher's had a sticky spray on there again. She's a little devil, she is, so put it on. But she likes to hold things down into place. Now, what we're going to do is, I did say that these come in this lovely like pizza shape because you want to position, and when you're popping it on, your notch of your stamp lines up with the notch of the die cut, and you're going to pop that on. And the reason we've popped it in these little pizza shapes is so that you can line them up, so the little notch with the notch, and then again the little notch, so the notch down here will match the notch on the stamp, and you're taking it up to that centre point.
You know all the words are going to be in exactly the right place.
Exactly in the right place. And these are the ones that go on the reveal. Now, if you were doing this yourself and you were writing your own words, I mean, you could write whatever you wanted on, to be fair. But again, I'm just going to position, and I always like to get mine into place with my stamping platform beforehand so that I can literally look at that notch lines up all the way across. And I think, because these are a little bit high, these counters, but that looks to be about in the right place. However, you can also check as well when you're looking at your wheel whether or not that fits over, and you can see that fits over perfectly. Brilliant. So quite happy with that. So I'm going to put down now, and again you've got the magnets holding the wheel down, so it's not going to move anywhere, and you can then just pick that up. Ben, is that Ben again?
Ben is in our ear this
He is indeed. And then you're just going to ink up your stamps. Now, I'm not going to worry too much with this. Let's just see if I've got inked on there, because I just want to show you the concept of it. And if I've got some excess ink, it doesn't matter, Dave, because I just want to show you how it works. So I'm going to pop that back down onto place, and then I'm just going to literally stamp my stamps.
Now, the stamping platform's only $19.99, really affordable, but it means you get precise stamping again and again and again. If you miss a little bit with ink, you can go back out and over-stamp it as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to move it out of the way. And now you can see I've got all of those onto my wheel, like so. Now I'm going to bring back in the window piece. I'm going to bring back in the little small mechanism and also the bottom part. So again, like I said, this line here was just to position this piece up. So I'm not going to worry too much. But what I need to do now is pop on these 2 pieces. Now this is when you're going to put some foam pads onto the back. So I've got some foam pads on, and that's going to go into there as well. However, I do need to attach it to the back as well. So exactly what I'm going to do, Dave, I'm going to attach it to with, I'm going to just pop there, a brad. Now, I've got I don't know about any other crafter, but I have got a lot of brads in my collection. I wouldn't be using your fancy ones. I'm just going to say, use a plain brad, because
it's not going to be seen.
It's not going to be seen, no. And I want to get my hole through the back there as well. So I'm just going to use my pokey tool. You can use, to stop yourself from stabbing your fingers, you can use a sponge mat underneath as well, if you want to. I'm not popping one through this piece. I don't need one
Okay.
because it's going to be held together on the back panel with the foam pads, and I'm going to pop those foam pads like so,
Now, the
just
foam
off
pads,
there.
you're getting 1,120 of them in different shapes and sizes for only £11.94. So it's only basically £1 per 100, roughly. Mary's in already on this. Samantha as well in Kent. She's in for foam pads. Stock up today. Take advantage of that cap postage of £3.95.
Absolutely. So I've stuck that down, so that's onto the back part because you don't want that back piece moving. It's this bit that needs to move. So now what I'm just going to do, and because these have already got the holes in place, I can line them up. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my brad through the centre, and you want the brads with the splits, shall I call it the split legs, Dave? That's the best way to describe it. Let's see if I can punch those in. Can't think of a better word. I can't think of a better way to describe them. I'm just going to make sure I've got my hole big enough. But like I said, you could use blue tack or a rubber or something like that to get that in, and then just thread that through the centre. So let's just pop that piece in. Debbie, what on earth is wrong with your fingers and thumbs today?
I love the fact that with the main bundle you get all the different aperture dies in the window, and you get a really big selection of stamps as well to say what you want to say to someone special. Or also you can take orders. You know, what does your wheel want to say? You can handwrite things, you can put little photographs of people and pets behind them on the wheel as well. But if you go for the main bundle, all we ask you today is $19.99 to pay that now, plus your postage capped at $3.95, and the further $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. So basically, for the same price of the main mechanism today at $19.99, you can have all of this home to play with in the next few days.
Right, so Dave, I've put my brad on, I've split my legs.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
On the back, there we go, just so I can get that so you can see it. Split those legs, push those down, and now what you've got is, are you ready? Your little spinny wheel. And I just think that is so cute. Now, what you're going to do is bring the window part and you're going to match that over, and you'll see now, because of where we've positioned it, everything works beautifully together. And what you're going to do now, Dave, is just put some foam pads onto the back. When you're doing this, just make sure that you're not covering up too much where the spinning part will be.
Okay.
And by that, I mean, if you line up your... In fact, to show you what I mean by that, you don't want it to stop it from being able to spin round. So literally, you just make sure your foam goes across the top part. Foam on a roll is a good one for that.
Okay.
I just don't have any foam on a roll with me. But yeah, foam on a roll is really good, or the thinner, smaller foam pads. But I do know we've got a lot of foam on the show today, and some really good deals on the foam as well. I'm not going to go too mad. I'm just going to put one in each corner. But I suppose it depends on how you want to secure it down, Dave. And what we're going to do now is literally line that up, and I'm just going to push that to one side and line it all up so it's all nice and neat. And then you've got your little spinning part, and that is when you're then going to rub out all your rubbings once you've got it all lined up, and it works just perfectly together and spins around. And if I just bring in the other little black and white one, I've just added have a terrific birthday, but spin it, have a fabulous birthday, spin it again, have a great birthday, spin it once more, have a brilliant birthday.
To be honest with you, you could actually use that as the card. You can, of course, mount it onto a card.
Absolutely, you mount,
well,
and if you're going to mount it on, because if you're thinking about your little brad, you want to cover it up, if you're mounting that onto a card, that's exactly, I just wanted to show you how easy it was to put that together, how to line it up, how to line your stamps up, and now you've got the concept up there, and how easy it was to put together. Look how easy it is now when it spins around. It's absolutely, I just love them. I think these are fabulous.
Well, let me remind you
fabulous.
of the main deal. Now, the Spotlight deal, remember, is basically the mechanism on its own with a few stamps to get you started. That's what, of course, Debbie was using in that demonstration. So if that's all you want, that's $19.99. But the best value with the biggest reduction is going for the entire collection, okay? Now, the entire collection includes 6 extra die and stamp sets for different types of aperture. That's what you're going to be getting. And of course, you have the main mechanism as well. All of that for just that first split payment of $19.99, or you can pay in full in one payment of $39.99 if you'd like to. But do remember, the actual Spotlight, which is the mechanism on its own, that is $19.99 anyway. So you won't be paying any more today. If you want to go for the entire collection, you'll just pay another $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. Let's show you some of these finished cards that are here as well there. These are lovely. I mean, this is using the cloud one, as you can see. And all of the dies completely come with different stamps. You've got terrific on this one. What else have you got there? You've got superb. the best ever. So that's the cloud. This one is really cool, using some funky papers as well. This one's the
They're lovely,
balloon.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. Think of all the different papers that you own, all the different things that you've got. I mean, you're not having to worry about this because these are coming from that's coming from your aperture. So you've got the balloons to be able to create that and create that lovely little design on there. They're just absolutely fab.
One of my favourites is the speech bubble. I love this.
That one. I've got my idea behind this is we've got those stamps there for you to customise, but what about writing your own messages at the back of them? So you know where to position them up. You write your own message, and then you could actually have a little pull me, spin me, whatever it is that you want to put at the side of it, to be able to create that so that your recipient knows what they're needing to do. Although, to be fair, I think they'll get the idea straight away, where you've got those 4 hidden messages behind each one.
Now, more of you are coming through for this. This has actually been done with some embossing powder
Yes.
as well. So you've got that lovely kind of silver finish to the words in there. So that's the star one. I've done that one. I've done the balloon. Let's do another one. What have you got over there?
I've got the balloon and the star as well.
Okay,
Have we
cool.
got any more under it? They're all hiding, Dave. They're all hiding everywhere. But we've got, in fact, I tell you what, just stay there. I'm going to bring a box up as well, because I want you to see that it's not just
great.
card making.
Yeah.
So what about a lovely little gift box where you've got that spinny wheel, and literally you just, honest to goodness, it's so easy. You just give it that little spin each and every single time. And it really is a beautiful idea behind it. You've got the lovely little sweet, and you can be multiple cutting that and having lots of different sweets, and then fill your box with sweets.
Yeah,
What a lovely
great
gift
idea.
to someone.
Well, remember, CB2006 is the code number. That's probably a slightly unusual code for you to see if you haven't actually shopped with us before, because it's not all numbers. We mix up letters and numbers for our code. So that's the product code. So if, just say for example, you are watching us today for the very first time, or you're buying for the very first time, you're thinking, I want that, but I don't know what to do. I'm not a member of Hobbymaker. All you have to do is phone us or go to the website. You can join Hobbymaker by going to hobbymaker.co.uk, putting in your email address, and then choosing a password. If you'd rather do it with the operator, they can do that for you as well. 0800 001 4433, and then you can have this as your first purchase from us today. But remember, there's a little bit of something for everybody. You can buy the individuals separately. You can buy the actual mechanism separately, which is our Spotlight at $19.99. We don't have many of those though now. Or you can buy the entire collection. Or you can buy a set of 3 plus the main mechanism, and another set of 3 plus the main mechanism. It's entirely up to you. You can customize your basket to whatever you choose, and capped postage every day, as long as you like, £3.95.
Absolutely fabulous. And honestly, it's just a great, fun, quirky concept, a really lovely idea, and mixing and matching the sentiments, whatever it is message you want to send someone. I absolutely think they're fab.
It is lovely to be able to sell cards that are slightly different to anything else. And this is what Crafters Companion do brilliantly. They really, really do. They reinvent the wheel, if you pardon the pun, but they do. And they come up with new ideas, new ways of saying that you love someone, new ways of saying happy birthday. And this is the reveal wheel, okay? Brand new today here at Hobbymaker. Now, we've also got some fantastic paper pads in the show. Now, let me show you. Which one is... Oh, the vintage butterflies is gone. That's sold out. Sorry. Ooh,
wow, that was quick.
on that one. But I can show you this one. Now, this is the Country Lane. Now, this is something that Sarah does brilliantly with her signature collections, but occasionally you're able to buy the paper pads individually. And the price of this is ridiculous. I know lots of companies that would charge you £25 for a 12 by 12 paper pad of this sort of quality. $15.29 if you want to get your hands on the Country Lane. Maybe you bought the Country Lane signature collection in the past and you've run out of the paper pad. You want to stock up. You love it so much. And you know, every side of these papers are absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. Gorgeous artwork. You can of course sell what you make with no trouble whatsoever. £15.29 PQ2054. A couple of brand new customers to Hobbymaker are putting that in their basket right now. Welcome to you if you are new, and welcome back if you've shopped with us before. But how about that today? Treat yourself, why not? PQ2054, and that is, how many sheets? 36 12 by 12 double-sided sheets in there. Lovely colorways in that as well. Okay, so that's your 12 by 12. We've got the vintage butterfly card pack for you. Although we haven't got the 12 by 12, we have got the plain A4 cardstock for you. 12 by 12, and this is a beautiful pearlescent finish on this cardstock, as you can see. 24 A4 sheets, and that's $14.99. and that's CK2098. That's the item number and the price for that particular one. And we've also got a fantastic opportunity. If you've never tried the Crafter's Companion tape pens before, put these in your basket. You're going to get one of them for nothing, and we can't keep these in stock. They were out of stock for the first 5 weeks of our broadcasting here at Hobby Maker. We got them in and they're still available. They are going down though to $14.97. They should be $4.99 each, making them $19.96. You're going to get one of them free. You get two that are continuous strips of adhesive, and you get the other two that are continuous dots. So for filigree and detailed die cuts, you can just use the dotty pen. They're game changing, they really are. And there's 22 meters on each tape pen as well. $14.97, CB2086, and you can add those in your basket. Okay, everything else, Crafter's Companion, you'll see at the website. And don't forget, coming up later today, Lorraine is here. We've got some stencils and trinket boxes. You can redecorate your home. You can upcycle furniture. That's going to be at 2 and 4 this afternoon. And Debbie's doing 1, 3 and 5 with me too. All right, Debbie, another demo, I think.
And honestly, Dave, you've seen the main concept. So the wheel part of it, you know how to do. Now it is just a question of what kind of style of card you want to do. I've got a gift box for later on. Probably won't get it in this hour, but we'll do it in that later hour tonight. But honestly, it's all down to you now with the creating and what you want your reveal wheel to be on. You could have these in scrapbook pages.
Yeah.
You could have a really lovely idea, scrapbook pages, and lots of different ideas, gift boxes, gift bags, cards galore, different styles of cards from your easels to all those other kind of things as well. So there's a lot of different concepts that you can put them onto. And I'm going to go with an 8x6 card. So I've actually measured 8x6 in size and already done a little bit of matting and layering. That's going to be my base card. So I've already pre-prepped that. And I always make my own, Dave. We have what it's now called the multi-purpose cardstock, which is, it used to be called our white stamping card, but we've changed it because we always used to say, you can do all sorts with that cardstock. Why are we calling it just white stamping card? People think it's just for stamping. No, you can do all sorts with it. And that's how I made this card base.
Terrific.
Using that. So that's my card base sorted. I've actually used some paper pads that I thought were on the show, but I'm not sure if they're there now, but just go and check that website out, because the two cardstocks that I've chosen from here are our paper pads called the Spring Fever and the Spring Fever Solids.
Okay.
So they might not necessarily be on this show, but go and head over to the website. You'll probably find them on there just to create some nice background papers.
Every single supplier to Hobby Maker has got a brand shop within our website. So if you've got a particular favourite brand, you can go and search for Crafter's Companion at hobbymaker.co.uk. Bert and Gert are there as well. Creative Expressions are there. All our brands, there we are. Look, you can just literally click on Be Creative, whichever one takes your fancy, and you'll see all the products that they have available with us right now. Hunky Dory, there we are. There's the gang. There we go. All the Be Creative products are there for you. So have a little look this afternoon. Maybe you've got the weekend off and you're a bit of a loose end, you're not quite sure what to do with yourself. Start a new craft, start a new hobby, and see all the products that we've got at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right.
Absolutely. Right, so cardstock wise, so I've made me two pieces. Now again, when you pop in your wheel, you want your wheel to be sandwiched in between your cardstock. Make sure your cardstock, your two pieces are the same size to start with. So this particular size is 7.5 by 5.5 inches. So it measures at 7.5 by 5.5. Now you would realise that straight away you can't go in the centre with this piece, because how are you going to spin it?
Yeah.
So you just take it to the end. Now, when you're measuring, and I always say it to anybody who would do this, just think about how far you want to go in. Now, I've already popped, and you'll not be able to see it because I've got a heavy pattern paper here, but I've already popped mine on, and you just want to measure where you're going. So I'll tell you my exact measurements, which for this particular one, I've gone in at 2 3/4 inches. So I've put a line going down at 2 3/4 inches and then a halfway mark. So the half of 5.5, obviously, is 2 3/4.
You're right.
So you just pencil mark off, because what you need to remember is where you're going to be placing it. Now I thought about this. I needed a little bit overhang for the spinning section, so I needed to have a little bit of an overhang. So that's why I positioned it. And again, if you look at this, Dave, when I'm going to take the cutouts, I've just popped a little dot in the centre and made pencil marks at both sides, and that happened with both of these pieces because again, and I will show you because I've already cheated and cut one out. but it's just to show you what I mean and how you're going to position it. And you would put the same markings in the same place on this one as well. And again, I've just put my dot down there. And if I just show you, it might be a little bit easier on the white one actually. If I just place that in, let me see if I can find me, line my dot up. There we go. I've got a little section here. So it's all about measurements, and it's down to you where you want, how far you want it to come out, how far you want it to go in. Remembering if you're using a larger piece, don't go in the centre. It's not going to work in the centre. You can see straight away there's nowhere for me to spin it. So it's all about the placement and where to pop that. You're going to do the same piece with this one where you line it up. And I've done it on my white one, so I'm just going to move that to one side. But on this one where I've put my lines in, I'm just going to position it in, and you take it up to the flush end of your card. Now, I've already pre-popped mine down onto some white stamping card because I wanted it to be, the glue to be dry.
Right.
It's no good putting it down with wet glue because you'll know with the power of any Gemini, the glue will probably splurge out everywhere, and that's the last thing you want.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to die cut through this piece again. So I'm going to bring my plate back in, Dave. I might hold it down actually. What have I done with all my tape? I thought I had loads of tape all pre-cut out. Never mind. I'll pop another piece down. But yeah, so I've just placed that little open space onto that line which I've centralised up. And this is just to take that little, let me just push it there, to take that little bit out there. So again, I'm just going to run that through. Like so.
And remember, the Candy Floss Gemini machine, that lovely pink colour, is still in stock, and it's exclusive to us. No other retailer, shop, not even Crafter's Companion are selling it themselves in the stores.
Yeah.
It's exclusive to us, and when the stock's gone, that's it. And it will come with nearly an £80 value of goodie bag as an extra. So it's £179.99. It is on maximum split pay as well on the website if you want to treat yourself to one of those today in that limited edition colour.
Absolutely beautiful. So now what I've got, Dave, is I've got that perfectly cut out now ready with that piece, and also my white piece in the same place. So that's why I always say start off with the same two pieces of cardstock at the same size, do your measurements in the same place, and then you line that up. And of course I could have run that through two pieces together. Yep. You saw me do that with the black one, but just for speed, I've already pre-done this one, and I've popped my little central part because of my wheel bit again. So I want you to show you now. And again, I'm not going to die cut through the wheel again. I'm not going to stamp again. You've seen me do this. It's just a different set that I'm using, which is the balloon. I'm going with the festive balloon. Cool. So I've taken that large worker die, which you're going to get dependent whether you're going for the small one, whether you're going for the large collection, or whether you're going for the spotlight deal itself. But obviously you're getting a different set of sentiments with this. And on here I've got birthday, I got fun-filled, fantastic, terrific, and super. And you line them up the same way. The notches lined up, so your little, let me just put that one down there to show you again. So you literally line the little notch, being perfectly designed so that you know you're never going to go wrong when you're lining this up. And you just place those 4 pieces on all the way around, stamp them.
And if you buy the main collection, of course, you're going to get 6 sets of different stamps with different words and different greetings. So you're going to get lots of variety. And you don't have to keep those stamps with the die that comes with it. You can mix and match them, mix them up a bit, can't you?
Right, so what I'm going to do now, Dave, is because this is a balloon shape, I'm going to line it. So I'm going back to my main front part. Remember, we're not going in the back bit, it's just the front part that we're doing to create the window aperture. Okay. So again, because I've got my pencil mark where my little central of the wheel is, by positioning that onto the top, I know that when my wheel is underneath, the stamps are going to be in the right place at the window. And that's why the measurement part of it, I think, is probably one of the most important things to get right. Mm-hmm. Everything else will work beautifully afterwards, I promise you. And every single time you use these, it just is such good fun.
I was going to say,
really
they're fun
is.
to make, and they're fun to receive.
They're
fun to give.
Yes, they are. Fun ones to give. If you're selling to make, these are the ones that will catch people's eyes. They catch the imagination. They're something different.
I love your idea about using them in scrapbooks as well, or memory books too. Perfect for memory books, book leaves.
Absolutely. And then I'm just going to remove that off. And this is then when you'll take all your pencil markings off, which is why I've not gone really mad with this one, but just so you can see. And now it's positioned. And can I just say as well, I'm just going to tell you as well, that balloon I can use for something else because I've got a lovely little balloon there that I can then use in other card making or simply turn it over and
Now,
add it
I
onto
just
the
had a
front.
message evidently from Penny. She's saying that she's tried to order it on, I think you've got a tablet, I think. We had an issue with this yesterday. If it's saying out of stock, that's not the case. It is available. There is a glitch somewhere in our system that's happening. So if you're trying to order something and it's saying out of stock, just go to our free phone number and call the operator. They will process the order for you. We're looking into why that's happening, but sorry about that. 0800 001 4433. Everything is available in the show. So if your tablet or whatever you're using is saying it's out of stock, it is available, but limited quantities. So it's well worth giving us a call now and the operator will process your order for you.
Right, so Dave, I've got my small wheel again. From your main worker die, you're going to cut out your large wheel and your small wheel, and again just put some foam pads onto the back. It's exactly the same process that I showed you in that first demonstration with the black and white cardstock. There's nothing changes, it stays the same. It's like you just keep going over and it's the same one. With my pencil mark, I know that that's going to be the central part as well, so I just need to poke my hole through there. And again, safety wise, just use a piece of blue tack round the back if you want, but I'm just using my poker tool and going straight under. Please don't place your fingers underneath because you're going to end up stabbing them, and you don't want to do that.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea at all. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take off our foam pads. Now, you can go with the wider foam pads. If you're going to go with this, so I will just say this to you. If you're going to use foam pads, use the same width of foam pads on this mechanism and on the lift, you know, so you've got a nice spinning wheel. And it does make a difference if you're going to use a thicker foam pad. But all you're going to do is line up that little hole over the central part there. We're going to do exactly the same where I've got a brad, but I'm going to position that onto the top as well. Your hole, and you just match the holes up together, and then you're going to put your brad through, and Debbie's going to try and put the brad through again because I'm not the best at threading things, but we'll give it a go, Dave, we'll give it a go. And again, just push that through to the centre parts, and I think, there we go, I've got that through there perfectly. Split those little, I'll call them arms this time. Doesn't sound right, the other one. So I'm going to just split those down and then just attach that flat to the back. And now you've got all your little worker elements. And like I said, don't be using your best brads because that's going to get covered up in a minute.
You're not going to see it.
No, but what you need to make sure is that your wheel comes over where your recipient has got space to be able to spin it. If you've gone a little bit over this part, you're not going to get the spin. So just make sure, and you can come out a little bit more if you want. So if you want to position it a little bit or more over, absolutely you can. I suppose it just depends how much of a spin you want on there. So you can see I've got super, I've got fun-filled, I've got terrific and fantastic.
Now, we've actually put the details up of one of the smaller bundles. This is going to give you the main mechanism die set and 3 of the other openings, okay? So this one that we just put on the screen now, this has got the bubble, the speech bubble, the sweetie, and also the from the heart, so the heart aperture as well. So that's the smaller bundle for $28.99. And the one we just did was the star, the cloud, and the balloon, okay? So there's 2 smaller bundles if you don't want to go for the big one, but if you go for the big one, you've only got to pay that first payment of $19.99 today. Split pay and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. And you don't pay any more than $3.95 postage either. All day.
Right, Dave, so I'm just popping on now a few more foam pads. Like I said, foam on a roll is a really great one that you can use, but I'm just using some of our foam pads. And again, I've gone with the same kind of thickness that I had previous. I'll give you a little top tip as well. If you, do you know when you're putting this together, if you get hold of our all-purpose Collal glue, and I'm just going to take my backs off just to show you what I mean. If you pop some all-purpose Collal glue around the top of the, oh, Debbie, open it up first, that would help. Oh, wait a minute. Open the right nozzle, not all of it. There we go. Oh dear. Again, just pop on a little bit of glue just onto the back of each one, and it gives you a bit of wiggle time. Okay. So you've got the wiggle time that you would get normally with the glue, but it just means that you then can position.
So it stops that instant grab.
Yes, it stops the instant grab that you would normally get. So if you don't line it up, if you're not very good at lining up first time, don't worry, because the wiggle time of the wet glue will enable you to get that into place. Now you can see it has super positioned around the window so that when you have stuck that together, and I'm just going to push that all the way across and make sure now it's nice and sealed, you've got now your little reveal part And I think they're just such good fun, these. They really are. And again, all we're going to do is mount that onto the front of our card. We're going to now place our sentiments, and these sentiments all come with it. So hope you have, and I'll leave it on terrific, and then your day, and then I'm just going to add a little bow there. But my last one, I'll just show you to finish it off. I've just added a balloon cut out in some textured cardstock, add a little gem, and then I've literally just done a little doodle for my little tail ends of the balloons.
But at the end of the day, it's up to you what you put on your spinning wheel, whether it's going to be the words that you've got as stamps, whether it's going to be handwritten words, whether it's going to be maybe an announcement of the birth of a baby or on a wedding or whatever it might be. You know, whatever you want to be a surprise when that wheel spins. You can put pictures on there, pictures of a new baby, pictures of a new kitten,
Oh,
or
I
a new
love that
puppy or something
idea.
like that.
Love that idea. Putting pictures, I think, is a great idea. You've got the apertures, so you can work on. You can print off those little miniature pictures now. You could print off those and have the little positioned in each 4 segments of different pictures. I think that's a lovely idea. For me, my idea of just personalising it yourself with your own personal reveal message under there, I think is absolutely fabulous. This is a great concept. It's all about that reveal wheel. It's very easy to put together. I hope I've shown you in the simplistic way of how you put it together. It's very, very easy. And then you've got all the fun, different aperture elements to really personalise this to whatever occasion you want to send that card to. There's someone you love.
Now, Bianca Baldwin in the design team at Crafters Companion has done this one, and this is using the balloon aperture, as you can probably see. And of course, the waist of that, she's actually used to actually 3D the balloons on the front. So there's that spinning wheel with some wonderful kind of party papers, which are fantastic. So this could be a party invitation. It could be an RSVP to a wedding, whatever it may be. Or you just want to make an announcement and surprise someone with some important news. You can put that on the spinning wheel as well if you want to, but you're going to get loads and loads and loads of stamps to say exactly what you want to say. Who's done this one? This is Bianca as well, with some floral papers. Enormous thanks from me to you. Huge thanks from me to you. You can mix and match those stamps and those verses as well. This one, I love this one. This is in the blue. This is also Bianca that's done this one too, and she's actually used some silver embossing powder. So it's up to you what you want that aperture to reveal. It's up to you what you want to print onto that wheel, but you've now got the reveal wheel as part of your card making in your craft room. And again, people will pay a premium for cards like this, cards that move, cards that have got animation. But remember, there's something for everybody. If you just want the main mechanism, in other words, this, then this is $19.99 on its own. But remember, you'll pay that today if you go for the main collection, the first split payment of 2. And by buying that, you'll get all 6 of the other options as well. 6 dies and then 6 stamp sets as well to say exactly what you want to say when you want to say it. Right, Debbie's with me.
Yes.
At 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes, something completely different though. We're going to go with a statement sentiments. Statement sentiments, yes. So come and join us at 3 o'clock.
So statement sentiments coming up in about an hour's time, but what about if you fancy doing a little bit of decorating at home, maybe having a fantastic scene on a wall from a stencil? We're going to be talking upcycling, redecorating, trinket boxes, all that sort of thing with lovely Lorraine. We've got some amazing stencils coming up right after a short break. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back, everybody. I've been really looking forward to this show when I knew I was doing it earlier this week, because I watched a little bit of the show that Lorraine did with Derek, wasn't it,
Yes,
a few weeks
right.
ago, and I thought, well, that looks amazing. We're talking with Lorraine about stenciling, and not just stenciling for card making, we're talking about stenciling for upcycling. You can use them on fabrics, you can use them on furniture, on
Yes.
walls as well. You're here for 2 shows, aren't you, today?
I am, yes. So we're going to start with the small ones, and then later
Work up.
we're going to work up to the large ones.
Well, it's lovely to see you, lovely to work
to
with
be
you.
here.
I'm going to pick up some hints and tips. I'm moving home soon, so I'm thinking about decorating and jazzing up a
Okay.
few walls and that sort of thing, so I'm looking forward to it. This, though, to start with, is something that Lorraine didn't have much time to demonstrate last time she was here with Derek, the trinket boxes. So it may well be that you're not into furniture upcycling or decorating at the moment, but you'd love to have maybe a trinket box on your bedside cabinet, on your dressing table or something like that. These are gorgeous. And what are they made from? Are they?
They are made from 3mm plywood.
Okay.
And they come from the fact that I do a lot with furniture upcyclers, and I make big furniture panels, adhesive panels to decorate furniture.
Wow.
So I wanted to then bring it down to a smaller scale. So I thought, how can I use these onlays, as they're known,
Right.
in a smaller kit form for crafters? And I came up with these trinket boxes.
Well, we've got a selection of about, I think it's, is it four different
designs.
ones to choose from. This is how they come. They come boxed like this. They make really lovely gifts, actually, if you know a crafter that would appreciate putting this together and decorating it, all that sort of thing. Now, we've got the details, firstly, of the Tiffany one that's on the screen, and luckily, that's the one I just picked up. That's a bit of luck. Now, that is $19.95. You get all the components you need in there, obviously pre-cut for you, is that right?
Yes, that's right.
And there's a stencil in there, too, for decoration.
Yes, and then all the decorative onlays have adhesive backing, so you don't need to glue them on.
Oh, okay.
Once you've painted them, which I'll show you later, you just peel off the backing and stick them on.
Now, this is the Tiffany one, so this is absolutely beautiful, very kind of Art Deco, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? And it's not just a print, it's not just a stencil, it's actually very 3D, it's been cut beautifully. Is it laser cut? Or-
It is laser cut,
Right.
yes.
Isn't it gorgeous? And how you decorate it, how you paint it, do you use acrylic paints or?
Just emulsion paints, acrylic paints, you can really use anything. That one's had a top coat on top.
Right.
Spray paints work really well on the onlays to sort of get into all the little areas.
Okay.
So that was spray painted gold.
So that one is your Tiffany, if you like the look of that. And it won't take long to put together, I would have thought, would it?
No, not long at all.
Okay, so that one is the Tiffany, but remember, it comes as a blank canvas. It doesn't come coloured. You can colour it. It comes that colour on the right-hand side that you can see there. Then how you decorate it is entirely up to you. But you do get the stencil included as well. So from that one, what's the next one we're going to see? Butterfly. Now, that's this one here. I know that. There are some unusual names to a couple of the other boxes, so we'll get to that in just a sec. But this is your butterfly. Now, how have you done? Is this enamel?
That's resin.
Resin?
So because the onlay is fully adhesive, the whole back, when you stick it down, there's no gaps. So
Right.
you can then flood individual areas with some resin.
So maybe you've been watching Jo and her resin shows recently. Maybe you've got some resin for us. If you haven't got any resin, you'll find it on the website underneath the brand name, the Craft Hut. That's where you'll find the resin that we have here at Hobby Maker. So that one is your butterfly. Again, what sort of paint have you used on this?
That's acrylic paint.
Okay.
Yeah, any water-based paint.
Excellent.
We'll cover it.
Well, if you want any paints, they'll be on our website as well. Then there's a couple of boxes that actually have got quite unusual names. Let me just reach forward. Kamiko?
Yes, that's right.
Which one's that?
That's a Japanese design. Kamiko is a Japanese technique of making wooden screens out of interlocking wood, and that's a traditional design.
So which is the Kamiko one?
It's the black and gold,
Black
yes,
and gold
that's
one.
the one.
Okay, so that's Kamiko, if you like the look of that one. There we go. But again, it can be whatever colour you wish.
Exactly.
Beautiful pattern, isn't it? Really lovely, and a good size, a nice depth as well. So if you want to put maybe watches in there or jewellery in
Yeah.
there and that sort of thing,
That's right.
you could do that without any trouble at all. So that one is called Kamiko.
Kamiko.
And then the last option we've got for you, Danilia?
Danilia,
And that's
yes.
this one, yeah?
Yes. Now that's based on a Victorian tile. I love looking at sort of cathedrals and architecture and taking inspiration from that. So I've sort of used some traditional sort of Victorian colours with that one.
There you go. So that's what it could look like. But of course, you can choose whatever colour scheme you wish. But again, anyone, if you're thinking about giving one of these boxes as a gift, everyone will make use of the trinket boxes, and all of them will use them in different ways, whether it's going to be where you put your car keys when you come home of an evening or something like that, whether it's going to be on your bedside cabinet, on your dressing table or wherever. They're all just $19.95. And can you show us how easy they are to actually put together? Is that okay?
Well, the first part you need to do is glue the box together.
Right.
I don't like gluing, so the rest of it is all adhesive, but unfortunately I've had to use glue for this part. So the box comes with all these finger joints that link it all together. Now, if you're going to pre-paint it, you would want to sort of mask off the finger joints. If I just get some masking tape and show you what you do, you just mask off those little areas there. And that way you're not going to have paint on the joints. That means you're going to get a nice close joint when you put it together. Also, if you want to use decoupage or fabric line it, I think one of the boxes, I think the white butterfly has perhaps got paper inside.
Let's have a little look.
Oh no, it's the, which one is it? Maybe it's the other butterfly box at the bottom. I know one of them has.
Okay.
We've got one at the
I
bottom.
don't think I can reach it.
But again, you don't want to put your paper on the joints. So in the instructions, it says the exact measurements that you need to cut your paper to, so that you can just put them on and it's not going to interfere with the box at all. So I'm just going to use some PVA glue. This is the bit that I don't really like, but you just need to paint on the bits that stick out, the fingers.
Well, I'm sure at home you've got some PVA glue. That's all you need.
Yes, that's
I don't know many crafters that don't have some PVA glue.
Yeah, or wood glue.
And what do you, when you're not here and when you're not, you know, doing the stencils and stuff, are you very much into upcycling and recycling furniture, that sort of thing?
I don't have a lot of time to do that, but all my customers do.
Right.
And they create the most amazing furniture.
So they send you pictures of what they've done?
Yes, they do. And I love it when I sort of see on Instagram or Facebook that I've been tagged, because I know that somebody's used one of my stencils and they've done something really amazing with it. So,
well, if you're buying any of the stencils that are in the show, and you'll see them on the website, think about doing that. Just tag Lorraine into a post. That'd be nice.
Love to see what people create. So I wish I had more time to do the creating myself, but I'm too busy designing the stencils.
Well, you're helping other people do it. So.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And they can do it better than me as well, because they're all experts. There's some really amazing upcyclers. And I'll tell you about one later, that one of the stencil ranges we've got here, I have designed with a upcycler.
So the whole thing is a very, very simple process. It's not complicated at all. You can see where all the pieces link together without any trouble at all.
So I will say, these are laser cuts, so they're slightly scorched. So it's the scorched side goes in. So then you just fit the box together. And I think it's a good idea then to have some masking tape.
You could use a big elastic
all.
band or something like that.
You could, yes. That one fits in there.
But they're also a thing of beauty. You know, boxes very often can be quite a little, you know, quite dull or a little bit kind of not the most interesting things in the world. But the decoration and the cutting that's been done on this, the patterns that you've done and chosen are fantastic.
I also think for a crafter, it's a nice gift to give a crafter.
Yeah.
Because they get to they get to make and craft, but they've also got something lovely at the end of it.
Absolutely.
You can just put all your knickknacks in there, all your little crafting supplies.
And it's a really good craftable price as well, under £20. If that's your budget, to give a friend of yours a birthday gift or just a treat.
Right, I'll just put some on this side, just to hold it together while the glue is drying. And hopefully it'll be dry a little bit later. Right, so that's it for glue.
Okay.
No more gluing, which is fine by me.
All right.
I don't like gluing. So the next part is the fun part. So each pack comes with a stencil, and it's an adhesive stencil. So you don't need any spray mount, masking tape or anything.
Does the adhesive always stay tacky or does it wear away?
No, it stays tacky.
Oh, right.
And if you find it's no longer tacky, it's not because the adhesion's gone, it's because it's dirty, it's picked up dust.
Right.
So all we need to do is wash it in warm soapy water.
Oh, okay.
Let it dry, and then it's once again...
comes back.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So it's great stuff. So these are designed to fit on top of the box.
Which one are we working on at the moment?
This is Kumiko.
Kumiko.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've also put a guide in that tells you the colour scheme. So in this one, obviously, the base has been painted with the red. if you see, if I put the onlay on top, you can see, where you can see red now, that's now going to be the colour that's stenciled, and where you can see the mask, that's going to stay red.
Okay.
So I'm going to just stencil that. Now, you can use stencil brushes, you can use sponges, but I quite like using makeup brushes. If you haven't got anything available, chances are you're always going to have something like a makeup brush. So with these, they're slightly larger than the onlay. And the reason for that is that when you've stenciled, that the colour sits underneath the onlay.
Right.
If you line it all up correctly.
How long have you been doing this sort of thing for?
So I started the business about 7 years ago. And prior to that, I was a graphic designer.
Oh, okay.
And you have your family, you sort of reconsider your career and what you're going to do. And it started off really as a hobby business as my children were young, and it's just sort of grown over time. And as they've grown up, my business has grown.
And you're inspired by like tiles and artwork from different periods?
Yes, yeah. I mean, there's inspiration everywhere.
Yeah, true.
So you can brush, you can stipple.
So you can very easily use any of the brushes you've got at home that you use for other things to do this as well?
Sponges.
Could you use, did you say spray paint and that sort of thing you can use if you want?
You can use spray paint. So the onlay in silver, that's been spray painted.
Right.
So I didn't want to do that today. So I pre-painted the onlay.
And you could also use like inks as well if you wanted to, I suppose.
Yep.
Anything that takes your fancy. And you don't have to stay true to the colour that's in the instructions. You can make
Oh,
your own
no,
colour scheme.
no. And also, you could even use some paper on the top. You could decoupage the top.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could blend the colours on the top. Again, I'd love to see what people do create because...
As I said before, though, it's nice to have a box that's actually a thing of beauty, that's a decoration in the house as well as something that's practical.
Yeah.
So a really inexpensive gift as a kit for $19.95, but if you want to make it yourself and then gift it to someone, that would be just as lovely.
And if you want to build up more colour, obviously it depends on what paint you're using. You can just let it dry and then build up a little bit more.
Or maybe you just bind them for yourself because you love them. Put them in a
That's
display
right.
cabinet, have them on the windowsill, whatever.
I've got loads of these around. I've got paper clips and all sorts in all of them. So then you peel off. And it doesn't look like much, but then when the onlay sits on top, you've then got the multicoloured look to it.
Look at that. That's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous.
So as you can see, the stencil is designed that it sits underneath the onlay so that it really defines the colours. But you can use any colours you like with that.
Beautiful. And remember, this is how they come presented. They come in a beautiful gift box here, flat pack box. You get 5 adhesive back decorative onlays. You get the stencil included, of course, as well. All of the wood has been wonderfully lasered, so it's really intricately done. This is the Tiffany one. So just to recap on what's what. This is the Tiffany, but you can, of course, decorate it in whatever colour scheme you wish. We've done silver, black and gold on here, which is really lovely. If you love the Art Deco, if you love like the Chrysler Building, the Empire State, all that sort of thing, the West End of London, possibly the theatres, then that would be the one to go for. That is your Tiffany. And then you've got the butterfly, which we've done, or Lorraine has done, with resin. Another butterfly one down at the front I can't reach, but certainly this one is something of beauty. It really, really is. And did you put like a paint down before you put the resin in, or was it a mica that's been mixed with it?
No, it's a mica powder, but it's just the plain wood base. So I didn't do anything to the base at all. I just popped the resin.
And it holds the resin in place there, so you don't have to add anything else to it.
No, because each area is stuck down, the entire onlay, so that minimises any bleeding through of the resin. So you can just flood the individual areas with resin.
And the Kamika is the one that you just did, which is this one here, which we've got in gold and black. But again, it can be whatever colour you choose. Really beautiful. And again, paint restrictions, you get anything that's
anything
available.
Really, yeah. Any water-based paint, really, spray paints.
You'd have to prime it beforehand or anything like that?
You can do it. Again, it depends on the paint. I haven't primed. The spray paint, you tend not to need to prime at all.
Right,
you can just spray it straight on.
And then the last one, up the top here, How do you pronounce this one again?
Delilia.
Delilia, there
Yeah.
we are, not Delilah, Delilia. And again, a beautiful, beautiful pattern. Now, you can go for as many as you like, or just go for one, it's entirely up to you. Remember, your P&P is only going to be all day $3.95, no matter how many things you put in your basket. But if you're looking for a project that's not going to take too long to do, but will be a thing of beauty when it's done, any of these, just $19.95. For each one. Okay, GP2913 is the item number. If you're new to this is a good place to start, I would have thought.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, good try me project.
Exactly.
Good, okay. And the way to order, if you are brand new to us, remember, every day many new viewers order their first thing from us. You can either do that by registering on our website. All we ask you is for your email address for communication, and then you make up a password, as you do for all things these days. Or if you'd rather want the operator to do it, you can just give us a call on our free phone number and the operator will register you straight away free of charge, 0800 001 4433, and you can of course then order either on the phones or on the website going forward, however you want. Okay, now what you're known for more than anything else are your stencils,
Yes.
and they are just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now the Nouveau stencils we've got here, we've got them individually on the website, I believe, but they are also available as a set of 4, which is what we're going to be showing you now. I'll just hold these up. Can you talk us through them, Lorraine, as we go?
So Art Nouveau, it's a new area for me. I've done so much with Art Deco, and I've had people asking, oh, can you do Art Nouveau? So these are sort of brand new for me. So this one is a motif, so it's not a repeating pattern. Most of my designs are repeating patterns, but as they're adhesive, you can't switch them over. With a non-adhesive stencil, you could wipe one side and then flip it over. So with that one, I've supplied 2. So you've got the mirror image, and you can put them side by side like that, or the opposite way round, or end to end if you wanted to create a long motif along a drawer.
Have you got maybe a chest? Have you got maybe door panels that you're thinking of? Of course, stencils can be used on fabric as well. You could actually put these onto cushions if you wanted to, or curtains or anything like that. So that's the first one you get in the set of 4. This next one.
That's Butterfly, which is the same design that's on the trinket boxes.
Okay. So you do get all 4 of them for $29.85. Lots of you coming through for these now. You've only seen one at the moment, so that's that one.
That's my favourite, I think.
It's gorgeous.
And you could just use one butterfly. You could just use it as a motif.
Yeah.
Or you can use it as a repeating pattern.
Next one.
That is the Art Nouveau border.
Beautiful.
That's a really classic Art Nouveau
So is that
design.
the stencil there, or is it the whole thing?
It's 2 parts to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the final one.
And the dragonfly, which again can be used as a motif, or I will show you later how you line it up to get that repeating pattern. So you can create papers, wallpapers.
Do you know
gift
what?
Wrap.
First thing that's impressed me about this, they do not look like stencils. You know, sometimes you see a stencil and it looks like a stencil.
Well, that's how I design. I don't like stencils to look like stencils.
Right.
I like people to look at them and think, oh, how was that created?
Well, let me show you the actual ones, the actual stencils themselves, and you see exactly what you're going to get for your money. So this is the first one.
So that's the mirror, so you've got 2 to that.
Really good size, beautiful. Next one that you're going to get in the collection, this one here. Look at the intricate detail in this. Busy for this already. Where are you going to be using these stencils? What are you going to be upcycling, reinventing? Is it fabric? Is it furniture? Is it chairs? Is it tables? Is it chests? Whatever it may be, you're going to get something really gorgeous. There's the dragonfly. Again, you can use it in your crafting as well, not just upcycling furniture.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe on the wall, stencil your walls, or stencil maybe around by the skirting board, that sort of thing. And there's the last one in the set of 4, but they are all available separately. This is your favourite, you said, yeah?
Yes, love that one.
Look at that butterfly, absolutely gorgeous. All 4, and they're big stencils, they're A4, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
All A4 for $29.85. That's, for 4 of them, that works out about £8 each, something like that, which for that size is really good value.
And the roller as well is included with the sets.
Good, so you get that foam roller included as well. So if you are doing larger surface areas or whatever, that makes it absolutely a breeze. Now, they are individually available on the website too, but as ever, with everything at Hobby Maker, the best value for money is if you go for all 4 of them. And the fun thing will be, when these arrive, you'll be looking around the house saying, where can I use this? Where can I use this?
Yeah, stencil everywhere.
Absolutely, why not? Absolutely.
No surface will escape.
Well, I'm in the process at the moment of moving house, and I've found so many things that I'd forgotten I actually owned, but so many things that I'm thinking, oh, well, I'll take it down to the tip. And then I'm thinking, well, actually, if I repainted it or redecorated it, I could keep it.
Yeah, and of course, during lockdown, there was a real surge in upcycling. people had time on their hands if they were furloughed, and you know, they just really got to grips with doing those furniture, you know, old furniture, but also more modern stuff as well, you know.
Well, the product code, if you'd like this, is YO2910. 2 split payments of $14.92 or 1 payment of $29.85. That's for the set of 4. But if you want to go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all of these individually available. If you just want maybe the butterfly one, you just want the dragonfly, or any of the other 2, then they are available individually. What's the price individually, Ben, on those? $9.95. Okay. So, yeah, you're saving nearly £10 by buying the set of 4. But it's up to you.
Basically buying 4 for the price of 3.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is a great deal. You're getting 1 for nothing, basically. Or if you just want 1, that's fine. They are available on the website at just $9.99 each. And I think out of all the stencils I've seen in all the years I've been associated with craft, these have got to be some of the most beautifully detailed.
Oh, thank you.
And they don't look like a stencil. Okay, now, how do we use them?
Okay.
I love the fact you've got that permanent, it's not a permanent adhesive, but a permanent tacky back to them.
Yes, let me just get some dark paper and I'll do the butterfly.
Okay. And again, the roller will come with, not the individuals, but the roller does come with the set of 4. So that's an extra bonus if you buy the set of 4, which lots of you are doing right now. YO2910.
Nice. Right, let me find the butterfly stencil I've got down here somewhere.
I do love that colour blue, by the way.
It's lovely.
Very nice.
Yes, it's like a denim blue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gorgeous.
it's really nice. We've got that later with the large stencils.
Yeah, because Lorraine's actually got 2 shows with us, this one and also at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and that's going to be all about kind of wall decorations. So having said that, though, you can use these on the wall as well.
You can. It'll just take slightly longer.
Yeah.
So they've got an adhesive backing. If you want to make a start on it and you find it difficult, start it off with a knife, and then you should be able to pull the backing off. Now with the craft ones, I supply a sheet of greaseproof paper, and you need that for storing, because once you've used it and you've washed it, you want to keep it free of dust so it stays sticky. But of course, you're not going to be able to get this backing back on. If anyone can do it, I'd be very impressed.
Yeah, me too.
So you just take a bit of time peeling it off. And it really is worth it, because you don't need to use masking tape, you don't need to use spray adhesive. Some people don't like using a spray adhesive for health reasons or for environmental reasons. So this really sort of solves the problem. Yeah, and it's been something that I've been looking at doing for a very long time. Ever since I started stenciling, I was like, there must be a way to make the stencils adhesive.
There's nothing worse than if you put a stencil on a surface and it slips and you've kind of ruined your project. You have to clean it off and then start all over again. This is doing away with that problem, really.
And you'll see later with the wall stencils when it really comes into its own.
Yeah.
So, there we go. So it just sticks down, and every part of the stencil, which is really important with these intricate stencils, every part is held in place.
You're not going to end up with paint going underneath one of the strands of the wall or anything like that.
I mean, that's one of the issues with stenciling, that people find that paint bleeds, and the common reasons are you haven't fixed your stencil down or you're using too much paint. So if I just grab a roller. So again, this is just emulsion.
Okay.
Gold emulsion. And there's so many beautiful paints out there now in the shops. So many different finishes, suede effect.
Really?
Yeah.
Suede effect paint?
You can get suede effect paint.
Wow.
Yes. There's lots there. So you load up your roller. And it's important you use the dense foam rollers, the ones that I supply, or, you can use the larger ones, but not a fluffy roller that you would normally have with, for painting a wall. Because that would hold too much paint. So I've loaded it up with paint, but now I'm going to take most of it off. And this is the step that a lot of people miss when they're stenciling on walls or on furniture. They just go straight on with the paint that they've loaded up.
And you put too much on.
You put too much on.
Right.
So you can see I'm taking off
You're taking
lots.
most of it off,
I'm taking off most of it. If you're brushing, it's called a dry brush technique. This is basically a dry roller technique. So when I look at the cloth there, it doesn't look like it's shiny anymore. It's lost that sort of shine, so it's getting quite dry. And I say to begin with, just go over quite lightly, and that's just going to push everything into place.
So it's almost like it's got like a misting effect.
Yes.
So you're just layering up the colour gradually.
Yes, that's right.
That's the secret to it.
And if you're on a really dark background and the paint you're using isn't too opaque, you can always dry it with a hairdryer and then go back and put another coat on.
Right. So think about what this could be. This could be a wall, it could be a door, it could be a piece of furniture, maybe a bookcase or something like that. Maybe you've had it for years and years and years and you're fed up with it, you're bored with it, you just want to reinvent it. Stencils like this do a fantastic job at making something that's maybe quite ugly look really beautiful.
I say try to go with the stencil, with the lines, so that you're not going underneath, you're not lifting it, because that's another problem with stenciling large areas.
That sense of achievement as well, and that satisfaction when you actually do the reveal, which we'll do in a minute.
Yes, love that. But I am going to just use a brush, if I can find some paste. Because once you've done the main area, you can then add some extra colours in, as I've done on that sample sheet.
I'm recognising lots of the products that you're using from our crafting shows, actually.
Yes. Oh, I love the Inca Gold. It's lovely. So I'm just using a little makeup brush.
You could be using any of the products that you've got at home that you've bought from all of our suppliers here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah, it's a case of seeing what you have. You don't need anything special for it. Any water-based paint is fine with these stencils. You can use oil-based, but it's going to be tricky to remove the stencil to clean it afterwards. So I always say water-based if you can. And
keeps your stencil nice and clean long term. Yep.
And to be honest, most paint now is water-based. So just adding a little bit there. I mean, you can go really mad. You could do all the areas in lots of different colours.
Also think about all your texture pastes that you've got for your mixed media as well. They can go through here. At the end of the day, it's a stencil. It's not something just for furniture. You can use it on all sorts of surfaces. Look at that. I can see that's why that's your favourite.
And then you line up. So each stencil on the back of each packet, there's an overlay guide. And that's to show you how to repeat the pattern. And once you've done it a few times, you know, you really know what you're doing. You sort of get into the habit. But those first couple of moves, you think, oh, where does it line up? So here
what
it's
about
just
like glass paint?
Yes, you can use that, but you'd want to stipple it on.
Right.
Yeah. Again, you'd want to use a dry brush technique.
I can't believe you take so much off.
I know.
But now I've seen the result, I can see why.
Yes, it's really important to do that.
It may seem a bit wasteful, but you're going to get a much better result if you do what Lorraine's doing. So.
And you really don't use much paint at all. Even with wall stenciling, you can get like 3 or 4 metres of wall stenciled with about 250 ml of paint.
Oh, wow.
So a little tester pot is all you need. So again, the first time over, I'm just pressing down very gently so that every part of the stencil is in place, and then gradually building up the pressure.
And although the stencil is A4, lovely size, you know, if you're doing something smaller, you may just want to actually stencil just one of the butterflies onto a small box.
You could just mask off one area.
Yeah. Can we use alcohol paints with these? I suppose you could do if you wanted to.
I've never tried, but I guess you could.
Depends on the surface that you're putting them on.
Yeah.
Putting onto. So, because alcohol inks go onto metal, onto glass, onto plastic, onto any surface. So yeah, why not?
I will give that a try. I have got some alcohol inks, so I will give that a go. Next time I'm on, I'll report back.
Okay.
So
now let's see how matched up it is. Perfect.
There you go. And then you would continue.
I'm looking at a cushion there now.
Yes, yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That side by side, sides of a cushion, absolutely lovely.
Yeah. So there, we've got the dots here, and they would line up there. And then you just continue on, and you just keep going until you've filled your entire area.
Well, what have you got at home? Have you got some fabric paints maybe? I mean, that could be on a bag, it could be on a cushion, it could be on the back of a jacket. Loads of you are coming and realising the potential of this. Nearly half the stock of this is gone on this big collection. So remember, you're going to get 4. Do you want to show you again the 4 that you're going to get? Okay, because if you buy the 4, you're going to get 1 for nothing, and you're also going to get your bonus of your foam roller as well. So yeah, although we were using, of course, water-based paint there, whatever you've got at home, it depends really what paint you use, depending on what surface you want to decorate. So yeah, your alcohol inks and paints will work with the stencil on things like glass, on plastics, on ceramics as well. But of course, if you're using a water base, then it's going to work on like wood and all those sort of things as well. So you get 4 of the stencils, but one of them is a freebie if you buy the 4, because we're not charging you $9.99 each for them if you buy all of them. That, remember, has got the left and the right, because obviously the back of the stencil has got that tacky back to it, so it's not reversible. That's why Lorraine's given you both. Then you've got that beautiful, what name is that?
The Art Nouveau border.
Art Nouveau one, the Art Nouveau border. There we go, so you get that one. The detail is phenomenal. Then you've got your dragonfly, and then finally, Lorraine's favourite that she used in that demonstration, that is your butterfly. And I'll show you again the finished images. So all of these are repeatable. You can easily line them up and get a perfect straight line or whatever, if you, or diagonal if you want to. That is really cool, that dragonfly, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
And then you've got your border, which again is easy to repeat. That's Ben, our producer's favourite. Yeah, I could see that maybe on again, a cushion cover or anything like that with the right paints. That's the one we just showed you. And then the last one is the lefty and the righty. There you go. So the stencils themselves, they should be $9.99 each. They're on the website for $9.99 each, and you can buy them individually if you want to right now. But if you buy the set of 4, you'll get one of them for nothing. $29.85 it goes down to, and you get your roller as well, which is the perfect tool. Don't be tempted to use a fluffy roller. Like Lorraine said, that will not work. The foam rollers are what you need to use, and that will be included in your order if you buy that today. Now, it's also on 2 split pays as well. So you're only paying £14.92 today if you want this, and then $14.92 in 4 weeks' time. Okay, now we have some other stencils as well. Now, these are going to be really appealing. I can just imagine maybe a feature wall in a bedroom or a feature wall in a lounge or dining room, actually, with something like this on it. Look at this. Oh, wow.
So again, that's a mirrored set.
Right.
Because the leaf is facing in one direction, just so you can have a bit more versatility, I've included a second one with that. And also the really small ones that you can see on there, just little extras.
You've actually got in this set, you've got 8 stencils, plus the mini foam roller as well. So you can really kind of make a jungle wall feature, can't you, if you wanted to.
I think that one's got 4. Okay. I think the entire bundle is 8, but that particular one is 4 stencils.
Okay. Then we've got this one, which is your fern. So that one was tropical leaf that I showed you first. This one is fern. And
again, that's a mirrored set, so you get 2 stencils with that, facing different directions.
Fantastic.
And with that one, I've used on the background a gloss varnish. It's not a colour.
Oh, right.
That's a really nice technique. If you're going onto a matte paper to use a gloss varnish, and you get a really subtle effect.
Imagine if you were planning on getting some wallpaper like this, how much a roll that would be with that sort of effect on it. You could do a feature wall without putting any wallpaper up at all in this sort of effect and save yourself a fortune. This one, the last one, is ginkgo. There we go.
I've used the same technique there with using the gloss varnish behind.
Excellent.
And then I've used some Inca Gold on the one that sits in front.
Lovely.
And there is another stencil which I'll demonstrate with, which is the Monstera leaf, which is at the front.
That's in the front somewhere. That's everything you get in the bundle then, a total of 8 stencils, and that's, is it $34.99? Really? It was saying 60-something, wasn't it, a minute ago? It's dropped down. It's dropped down to $34.99. Everyone always pays the final low price. I thought the high price was the price. It's not. $34.99, and it's on 2 split pays as well of £17.49. Now, I know a lot of you are interested in, was it the fern?
I can imagine that would be popular.
A tropical leaf, this one. Lots of you are interested in this one. If you want this one on its own, it is available as a single. But remember, if you go for the set of 8, you're going to get the bonus foam roller. The individuals, you won't get the foam roller, will you, with this?
No, it's only with the sets.
Only with the sets. So let's get the price down on this stencil then. You get the lefty and the righty. $12.95 for both of those stencils, and they're big.
And the little tiny ones that go with it, there's 2 little... So if we look on the sample sheet.
Oh, you get that as well?
In the pink, you get the tiny ones.
Okay.
Just add a little bit more detail on there.
So you've got the big left and right, and then the smaller ones as well. Yeah. So is that 4 stencils in total in there?
4 in total.
4 in that one. For just $12.95, working out to about just over £3 a stencil. But yeah, I can imagine again a feature wall, maybe just one wall in a room would look amazing with that, wouldn't
Yes, it would, yeah. And you don't have to do the whole wall, just in a corner. You know, you might have just a blank area that just needs a little something.
Sure. And then you could also then, you know, put some paint on, maybe some cushions on your sofa as well to tie it all in. It's like you've got an interior designer come round, isn't it,
Yes,
really?
yeah. And the great thing about stenciling for interiors is that you can tie everything together. So if you've painted a wall a colour, you can then use that paint, you can mix it with like fabric medium, which I'll show you later, and then you can stencil a cushion in exactly the same colour.
Perfect.
As the paint.
Now, the fern on its own, how many stencils again in there?
2, because it's a mirrored set.
Okay, so if you want the fern, I think that's a really clever effect. And how did you do that again? That was just a gloss varnish?
Gloss varnish, clear gloss varnish.
Very effective. It creates so much depth, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
£12.95, BE2992 is your item number there if you want those. That's the fern leaves. And then, of course, the last one is available on its own as well, which is the ginkgo. That's available too if you want that individually. But the biggest value, where you get the most reduction, is to buy the set of 8 together, plus you'll get the foam roller as well. Now, the last thing before we do another demo are the Art Deco collection. Now, that's those just here. Now, I can see in front of me, without ruining the display, these are all the Art Deco ones, aren't they?
They're the Art Deco, yes.
Okay, now look at these.
So this range I've developed with a professional upcycler.
Okay.
Shona Murphy, made by Murphy. And she had previously bought some of my stencils and then came to me and said, I've got some real specific designs that I would like. And I said, well, why don't we put a collection together? And we've got quite a few now. So these are 4.
Now, I can tell you that price is not the price you're going to pay. $71.92? No. We're not going to take a £5 off or even a £10 off. We're taking it down massively. KX2924 with the product number. It's going to go down to $36.99 and on 2 split payments as well. You're going to get all of these stencils. And these are easy to repeat again as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. All repeating designs.
And this one is your Geo Lattice. Now, they are all available separately, but you don't get the discount that you do if you buy the set, and you wouldn't get your foam roller. But with the set that I'm showing you right now, you'll get your foam roller included. KX2924 gets you all of these fantastic shapes and fantastic designs. If you go to the website, you'll see everything that's available individually and as bundles, and you'll also see probably what's coming up at 4 o'clock later on this afternoon as well, if you want to stencil your walls and that sort of thing. Well, you can stencil your walls with what we have here in this show.
Yes, you could.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just a bit quicker if you use the wall stencils, because they're about 4 times the size.
Okay, they're coming up at 4 o'clock, the wall stencils. Okay, what do you want to show us next?
Okay, if I show you, I've made a start on this one, but the benefits of using an adhesive stencil is that you can go on curves. And you'd find that quite difficult with the standard stencil, because you've got to try and hold it in place, you've got to hold all the different parts in place. If I just find the ginkgo leaf, which I've got here somewhere.
And remember, if you do lose the stickiness on your stencil, all you've got to do is wash it, because it's only dust that's making it not sticky. So.
Yeah. So each stencil comes with a backing sheet, so that just allows you for storing it, and then you don't have to go through, you know, you've done all the hard work peeling everything off.
They're quite strong stencils as well, aren't they?
They are. And I know people get worried about adhesive, thinking, is it going to pull off the paper, the paint below? Will it leave a residue? It really doesn't. It's this magic backing that doesn't leave any residue. It doesn't take the paint off. It's just
tacky
amazing.
enough to stay where you want it to.
Yeah,
but
it's just the perfect level of adhesion. So if you try to do this with a standard stencil, it'd be quite difficult. But this way, because it's adhesive, it just stays in place.
Again, if you do want to use alcohol products on glass and that sort of thing, you can do that too.
So just spend a bit of time getting every
Positioning
little
it,
part down. So of course, if you've got, you know, garden planters that have looking a little bit tired, give them a little paint up.
It's really cool that there are so many kind of upcycling and recycling shows on television these days, especially early in the morning on the television. Maybe that's inspired you to have a go, or you're thinking, well, if only I had the right tools. Where would you go out to buy stencils like this? Where would you look for them? Well, we're bringing them to you here. only $3.95 ever postage every day. That's no matter how many orders you've made during that 24-hour period, you don't pay any more than $3.95. You can check out now, come back a bit later, buy something else, check out. It just stays at $3.95, which is great.
So I'm using a silver enamel here, and it's the same technique. You need to take off most of the paint. You don't want to be putting it on too wet. The adhesive stencil helps with bleeding because it's holding every part down.
Do you always stipple with a stencil then? Is that always the best technique?
Not always. You can swirl. You can do that technique.
Okay.
The problem with swirling is that you risk lifting the stencil.
Yeah.
So it depends on the surface that you're going onto, really. You don't want to, swirl and lift it. And in time, you become more confident and you know what you can get away with.
Mm-hmm. What are you going to be decorating? Is it going to be homewares? Is it going to be fabric, walls, furniture? Whatever you want. The stencil is always going to give you the same design. It's the choice of product that you put onto it that's the key thing. So think about what you want to decorate and then think about what paint you want to use, whether it's metallic, whether it's matte, whether it's a suede feel or whatever. I never knew they had suede paint. I'm going to look out for that. Hello, if you're brand new, quite a few of you are new to Hobby Maker today. Maybe this is what you've been looking for. Maybe you're not really a crafter as such, but you're thinking, that's going to look great in our lounge. That's going to look great on that table or that box or that chair that I was going to send down to the tip. Think about breathing new life into your furniture that you were thinking of getting rid of, that you've fallen out of love with.
It's becoming so popular.
Well, it's also a good way of saving money too.
It is, yeah. Especially in current times.
Yeah. Totally. And the deals we've got on these stencils today are absolutely phenomenal. The last four sets, or last sets of four we showed you, they're about 50% off. And on the website you can see, obviously, the show. You can watch the show if you're out and about. And you can also see, of course, all the stencils that we have available, whether you want the individual ones, whether you're into your foliage and your ferns, whether you're into your Art Deco, Art Nouveau. It's all there.
Art Deco is timeless.
True.
Yeah. It's so popular. Can't go wrong with Art Deco.
Absolutely.
Can't
go wrong really with any of these stencils we've got in here today. If you want something tropical, like a tropical wall, how much would you pay a decorator or an artist to come in and do that for you on a feature wall in your home? You can do it with the stencils that we've got in the show today.
You can create a whole mural with the leaf set.
And if someone is brand new and a little bit worried about going wrong or not looking good, do you recommend maybe having like a practice on some wallpaper or something?
Yes, yeah. Always practice. And even if you're experienced, different paints behave in different ways, depending on the amount of pigment they have in. Some paints are really sticky, some paints are really runny. So it's a good idea just to get to know the paint that you're using and the surface that you're going onto. Customers will sometimes say, well, I've used this stencil before and I got amazing results. And then I used it on something else and the results weren't so good. And it would be because they've used the same technique or the same amount of paint and they haven't taken into account that all paints are different, all surfaces are different. And you need to sort of get to know your paint and your surface.
And it's so kind of relaxing to watch you do it. And it's such good fun because everyone is guaranteed to get a good result with a stencil because the stencil's doing the hard work for you, basically.
Still got a sticky label on there that I forgot to take off.
And just think about what surface you're going onto, what sort of surface it is, whether it's a porous surface, non-porous surface. We got asked about alcohol-based products and inks and things like that. Absolutely, you can use those on your shiny surfaces, on glass and that sort of thing. So don't just think about fabrics and don't just think about walls. Think about door panels, all that sort of thing.
And then you just peel.
Oh, wow, look.
So you can just decorate anything, any sort of curved surface, which would be really difficult to do.
Yeah. And that was the ginkgo, remember?
Yeah.
Now, if you want the ginkgo on its own, it is £9.95. Really good value, under £10, totally reusable again and again and again. But of course, the best value is to buy the bigger bundles. That's where you get, of course, the discount. And you also, of course, get the foam roller as well. Now let's remind you of the Nouveau collection. The Nouveau collection that we started the show with. This is the most popular. Well, it was the first thing we showed you, so that's probably why. But let's have a little look at what you've got here. So this one, as you can see, is a left and a right. As I said before, you can't have a reversible stencil because obviously there's a tacky side one side and a smooth surface the other. So that's why Lorraine's given you both. Over half the stock of this has now gone on the Nouveau. This one is your, what's this one called? Your Nouveau border. So whether you're using it landscape or portrait or whatever, I mean, imagine that at the top. Maybe you've got like a walk-through lounge diner and the archway, having that on the top of the archway or something like that, or going up the side of an archway. Sky's the limit. So much detail in there. They don't look like stencils. That's what I love about them. I'll be honest, normally I'm not a big fan of stencils because they look like stencils, but these don't. So I'm a fan of these.
That's good to hear.
There's your dragonfly. Again, it's easy to position it so you get a repeat. I mean, look at that image there. Maybe you're going to be upcycling some old curtains. Maybe they're plain fabric curtains and you want to put some fabric paint on them, bring them back to life again with a dragonfly design. That will work well. And then this one is Lorraine's favourite. I can see why. Look at that. It's not obvious until you get close as to what it just looks like geometric from a distance. You get close, you realise it's butterfly's wings. And all of those sets you're going to get for £29.85, plus you'll get the foam roller as well. It's also on split pay, which is fantastic news, so you can spread the cost of that into 2 payments if you want to, which means it's only £14.92 today, the first split pay of 2. And also we've got, remember, these boxes for you. Now these are what Lorraine didn't get enough time last time to demonstrate, so that's why we're giving them a bit more time in the show today. They come in this cardboard box as kits. All you need is PVA glue to put them together, and then of course you can decorate them however you wish using the stencil that comes inside that complements the main design. So the first one that I'm showing you is Danilla, which is this one just here. So there's Danilla. That's what it could look like if you follow the colouring instructions, but you don't have to be true to that. And this is based on a tile, didn't you say?
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
Where from?
Victorian tile.
Victorian tile.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's Danilla, if you love your Victoriana. Then we've got the Kumiko, which is this one just here, down the bottom. That's the Kumiko.
Nice oriental feel to that.
All laser cut for accuracy and beauty. Again, you get the stencil and you get the actual wooden box to make as well. Doesn't take long to put them together. Very, very affordable and very quick to do too. Then the butterfly is this one just here. You don't have to paint it white if you don't want to, but if you are a fan of resin and the craft hut with Joe Jarrett and that sort of thing, you've bought some resin from those shows, that's what's in here. It looks like it's been enamelled, but in actual fact, it's just liquid resin with a bit of mica that's been poured in there and just left to set. And I think the effect is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And then we've got the Tiffany one, which is where we started the show with. And that's the true Art Deco, isn't it? But
yes,
you can't go wrong, doesn't date.
Yeah.
Love it.
And in those colours as well. You know, they're quite classic Art Deco colours.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, $19.95, that's the price on all of these individually, whether you're just giving the actual kit as a gift or whether you're making it up yourself and that's going to be the gift, or maybe just like them yourself, we'll have them in the kitchen, in the bedroom, where you keep your car keys, that sort of thing at night, whatever you want to use it for, maybe just a loose change tray or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we've got about 6 minutes left.
Okay, we've got time. So I'm just going to do some fabric. So this is a cushion cover. So as we were talking about earlier about, you know, coordinating. So I'm going to use 2 of the leaf stencils with this.
Okay, so this is the tropical leaf.
Tropical leaf, yes. Yeah. So I've used an emulsion paint here mixed with some fabric medium. So it's a 50-50 mix. And you can use any kind of water-based paint with a fabric medium. So if you just search for fabric mediums online, they work really well to give that coordinated look.
And is the rule the same, that take most of the paint off before it goes onto fabric?
Yeah.
Right.
Now when you're stenciling on fabric, it's important to wash your fabric first to remove any sort of residue from the manufacturing process, because that's going to stop the paint from sticking. It's also a good idea to have a high cotton content, and that means your paint's going to really stick.
Okay.
You can get obviously the pre-made fabric paints that work just the same way. Again, you're going to take off most of the paint as you do it.
If you've got any questions, I know we had some questions earlier on whether you could use alcohol products. Yes, you can. Any questions at all, anything at all you want to ask Lorraine, remember, email the studio. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got another show at 4 o'clock, so we can ask Lorraine any questions you may have. This is a new venture for you. You've never done anything quite like this before. I just think this is going to be so much fun. I'm kind of addicted to makeover shows. I love watching makeover shows and see what people can turn their rooms into and their gardens into.
Yeah.
You know, these stencils are going to give you a fantastically fun artistic license to reinvent something.
So I'm just using a really dark green here, so it's barely there.
Again, a plain cushion cover, probably not very much money. One that's got a really desirable pattern on it, you can maybe double the price.
And it can match your walls, match your colour scheme.
Yeah. It's lovely to have kind of coordination, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
The cushions can match the wall can match maybe the curtains.
And something unique as well. You know, I feel that people craft because they like unique products, they like unique cards.
Yeah.
And this is just taking it to another level, taking it to your interior and your walls, your soft furnishings. You can do curtains as well. So we've
I'm
got
just
that
thinking,
one.
you know, if you found a pair of curtains that you like with a leaf pattern on it, what's the likelihood that you could find the same pattern in cushion covers?
Yeah.
What's the likelihood that you could find maybe a coffee table with a hint of that pattern on it as well? With the stencil, you can decorate anything and tie it all together, tie it all in.
That's what's stuck on there. Not too many sticky things. So this is the Monstera leaf, which we haven't got a sample of. But I'm just going to pop that on top.
Does that come with that one?
That's with the bundle.
With the bundle?
Yes.
Right, okay.
So if you buy the bundle of tropical leaves, you're going to get that one.
Okay, and you'll get the foam roller as well?
Yes. So just using some gold.
Oh, don't forget, I forgot to mention earlier on, share your makes with us. Every single day we're asking you to send in photographs of things that you've made. It could be something for the home, it could be something card related, whatever you've been making, whatever you've been crafty with, send in your make to us, because next Saturday, the last Saturday of the month, we're going to give away a £100 credit. That's not the actual... Yeah, that's hunky-dory. That's not current anymore. Yeah, we're going to give a £100 credit to someone's account, just at random, from those of you that have sent in your makes. So if you want to send your makes to us, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Even if it doesn't get shown on TV, you'll automatically go into the draw. There we go, £100 credit. It could be you that wins that next Saturday. We'll do the draw and announce the winner next Saturday afternoon. It'll be all right, wouldn't it? 100 quid to spend with Hobby Maker.
That'd be good.
Nice.
That'd be amazing. Am I allowed to enter?
I don't think so.
So this is using 2 stencils from the bundle. And you could just continue layering with all the leaves and create a real tropical background.
Looks fantastic, really does. I mean, before it was a plain, ordinary olive green cushion.
And when you've finished, all you need to do is iron it with a medium iron for a few minutes.
But on the top?
On the top, yep. And that fixes the colour. Then you can wash it.
Oh, great.
You can wash it as normal. And it softens as well once you iron it. So it's just a very quick demo. And
Now-
of course you can keep going with that.
The more you see these being demonstrated, the more you're thinking, do you know what, that'd be great for us, for that room, for that sofa, for that cushion, for that, I don't know, chest of drawers or whatever it might be. These can be used on any surface. It all depends on the paints that you use. That's the thing. Think about the surface you want to colour, and that dictates the type of paint or ink that you need to be using. But all these stencils are available. The bundles are the best value, and I think certainly the first set that we showed you to start off with, the Nouveau, that's going very, very fast now. Each one will save you money by buying the bundle, but you'll also get the foam roller included as well. As we're getting to the end of the demonstration, the lines have just got very busy, and so's the website as well. You're loving the idea about decorating yourself at home, not yourself, but your home, for a fraction of what it would cost you to get an interior designer to come out and do it. But Jane, I've said it again, Lorraine has done all the hard work for you with the design, and you can just have fun, have a little practice on some paper to start off with, and then when you're happy and you're confident and you like what you've done, then put it on the wall, then put it on the fabric or whatever. I'll see you with wall decoration
Yes.
at 4 o'clock.
Looking forward to that.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it too. Quite how we're going to hold everything up, I'm not quite sure, but we'll get there. $29.85 for that set, and all the other sets are on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. See you in about 3 minutes.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never, 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 never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's the weekend and we are Hobby Maker and we're here every day between 1 and 6 o'clock. Great to have your company this Saturday afternoon. Thank you for sharing a bit of time with us. We've got some brilliant shows today, really enjoying every single one of them. We did stencils in the last hour and in the next hour, but stencils for you all's coming up. And we've got, of course, the lovely Debbie with us for 3 shows from Crafters Companion.
Absolutely. Today and tomorrow. You've got me twice, Dave. You've got me twice.
And you tomorrow, so it's going to be a great Sunday as well.
Indeed.
Let me show you what we've got for you as the main offer in this show today. From Crafters Companion, we've got these fantastic sentiments. Now, half of it cuts out, the other half cuts in. So really clever, really effective. You've got your thank you, you've got your just for you, you've got your hello you, you've got your happy anniversary, you've got your special day, and you've also got best wishes as well. How different are they? Really, really good and a great price, $59.94. You know what we do here, don't you? We show you what you should be paying and then we crash it. We crash it right down. Let's show you where we're going with this. What can you get all 6 of those for? $34.99. Wow. What a save.
Oh, that's a big saving.
That's a massive save. That's just over £5 each, about £6 each roughly, for 6, less than £6 for each of those dies. And they cut magically, but they're that little bit different. So you've got the best that stands proud and you've got the wishes that cuts into the cardstock. You can use these in so many different ways. I know you're going to love these, and it's also on split pay. All you pay today, $17.49 plus your $3.95 postage. If you've already paid that on a purchase earlier on today, you don't need to pay that again. That's already taken care of. That's $17.49 delivered if you want split pay. Another $17.49 in 4 weeks' time. But if I just show you what they do, just so it's a bit more obvious. Hello to Monica, she's done this one. That's a beautiful hello you. I like that as a saying, actually. Hello you. It's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nice. Sometimes you don't want to send a birthday card or, with love card. You want to just say hello to someone, and that's the perfect sentiment for that.
I know at least 3 people that actually say hello you to me all the time.
Yeah.
Really nice greeting. It's quite affectionate. Here's best wishes. Best wishes. Jackie Smith did the previous one. I love this one, going There we are. You can go vertically, horizontally. It's entirely up to you. Here's another happy birthday one from Jackie. She's done this one. Really, really lovely. Then you've got thank you. Special day. Again, have it going up, have it going down. Loads and loads of ways of using these just for you in a Z-fold card. Isn't that great? Mm-hmm. Lots and lots of possibilities.
Absolutely, and that's what I want to just try and get across to you. I am a crafter at heart. I love crafting. It's something I've done for years and years, and I like something. Back in the day, I'd have bought it just for the sake of buying it, just because it looked pretty. But as the years have gone on and my pennies, I've started to be a bit more careful where I place my pennies. I want something that's going to offer me more than one job. I say this all the time. I'm like a broken record, but I am true to my own, like, honestly, this is how I want to look at it as a crafting point of view.
Multi-purpose.
Multi-purpose. How many times can you use this? How many different ways you can use it? Yes, the sentiments, we know they are. You've just seen those, what Dave's just shown us. But what I want to tell you is that versatility. And this is why I love these, because yes, they cut in and cut out. They're almost like an edgeable, but not quite an edgeable. But are an edgeable, if that makes any sense. And then I'm going to show you different ways that you can use it. So you can cut directly in. And I'm just going to show you in black and white again. Simplest way to show you exactly how you can use them. And again, you can use it this way, or have it written down the side. And because of that purpose, it does mean that you can have these. I love this one. It's like a mirror image one, that reflection in the water, or run it down either side. What about diagonally? So going across diagonal into your cardstock, that works really pretty. And can I just tell you, super easy, super quick cards you're going to make with these. I genuinely mean that. Again, you can cut in and create apertures. So think about not only just cards, but what about box lids and things like that you can pop that in, or taking it into your fun cards like your shaker cards that you can use it with. And like you showed, Dave, your double Z-fold cards, this looks absolutely amazing, just across the both of those panels. Absolutely fabulous, really striking, really cool. That's just a little tip of the iceberg of the different ways that you can use them.
Now, Carol in Norfolk, Jeanette in Fife, you're in already and checked out. That's how quickly people are coming in for this. The deal is phenomenal. The saving, what is that? How much do we save by buying these? $59.94. So you're looking at about a £25 saving, roughly. Yeah, nearly £25 off if you buy them right now. $17.49 is your first split payment. $24.95 is what you're saving off the price if you buy them as a set today. And you're going to use these again and again and again. And remember, if you bought anything already today, you don't pay any more postage than the £3.95. Now, if you want a smaller bundle, let's break it down. So the first small bundle, happy birthday, special day, and best wishes. So if you want those three, you can buy them on their own. If you want them as a set of three, they're going to be $19.98 for all three of them. So that's another cracking deal. Should be $29.97. That's a £10 saving on that one if you just want those three. And that is JY2047. That's the item number if you want those three dies. If you want the other ones, which is thank you, just for you, and hello you, that's going to be, again, another great saving, down to just under £20 if you'd like them, down from $29.97 to $19.98. Yeah, $19.98. Another £10 savings. That's like you're getting one for nothing. But remember, if you buy them as a set of six, you get the best value. Works out to about £6, just under £6 per die. But should we see how easy they are to use?
And they are super easy. And you're going to let the sentiments take the centre stage of any card, any fold, any kind of gift box or whatever it is that you want to create these with. Now I'm going to show you the die itself. I want you to see this die in close if we can get in close, so I can show you that cutting in element and the cutting out element. So when I talk about it being an edgeable, this is why I call it that, because you've got your two little notches at either end of the die. This bit has got the outside die cutting edge, which means it cuts to the outside of the card, so it cuts away from your card. But because of the bottom panel, the bottom one, it's just the word itself, so it's the sentiment itself, which is the birthday in this case, that cuts out. So the bottom part stays connected into the cardstock. Hence the use of on the diagonal, down the side, across the top, lots and lots of different ways that you can do this. That's what that die does for you. Now I've taken a piece of our all-purpose, multi-purpose cardstock that we like to rename it now, which is, again, it'll be available on the website. Just go and check that out. And I've taken a piece, and the actual measurement to this is 7, I think it's 7 by 10, because I wanted it to be a 7 by 5. And I've actually popped, me personally, I make my own card folds.
Yep.
If you buy them, if you shop by them, because I know there's a lot of people out there that do, you would just place those notches onto the fold of the card.
Right.
But because I make my own, that's why I've put a pencil mark through there, Dave. So I'm going to place that in, and I'm going to place those 2 notches onto that top pencil line that I've drawn across there. So I don't know if you can see that, if I just place that in.
Yep.
So you can see there. And I've just placed those notches and I've lined them up, and I'm now going to just pop a little bit of low tack tape on either side of that die to hold it into place. And then I'm going to run this through my Gemini machine. Now, these dies are small enough to fit through your smaller machines as well.
Okay.
So they will fit through things like your MIDI, your Mini. Actually, yes. Depending on how you cut it in, it will actually fit onto the Mini, the smaller one. But you would just potentially you would have to cut that out and have it as a panel.
Can I just let you know, if you're someone that watches us during the week, you'll probably know this already, but if you aren't someone that normally watches us during the week, that Gemini machine you just saw there, the Candy Floss, that's what Sarah Davies picked as the name for that colour, a beautiful Candy Floss pink. It's a limited edition to only 1,000 machines, and it's exclusive to us. Even Crafters Companion are not selling it in their stores or anything like that. If you want it, it's the Candy Floss, and it's $179.99, limited edition. When it's sold out, that's it, it's gone. And it comes with a bonus goodie bag worth nearly £80. So it's almost like you're only paying £110 for the machine. And it's the full-size machine. All the plates you need come with it, but you get that extra goodie bag on top, worth nearly 80 quid. That's available on our website right now for $179.99. Just thought I'd mention that.
And a very beautiful colour as well. I love the name,
gorgeous
Candy
colour, yeah.
Floss.
Yeah.
Love that name. Whoever chose that, absolutely fabulous. Now, simply remove your die, Dave. And what I'm just going to do now is just poke out all the little elements that, what are the waste parts to create that sentiment. I love the bottom part of this because although you wouldn't be able to do it with the bottom part of the happy, you have got a little birthday sentiment that you can then perhaps potentially cut it into a different colour and then do a bit of paper piecing back in there if you wanted to do that as well.
Yep.
So you've got the potential there, or simply just take it out and use it onto another project. It's as easy as that, and it's just a lovely little birthday sentiment.
What a
so I'm just
saving.
going to take that out.
Nearly
It's a brilliant
£25
saving.
off.
It's amazing saving.
Yeah.
And then all you've got now, if I just turn that over, is you've got that onto the fold part, the top part of your card. So you can see now I've got the happy, which in fact, let me pop a little bit of a darker colour underneath so you can see what I mean. You've got the lovely happy that cuts on the outside, but underneath it cuts on the inside. So now you've got that lovely piece there that just fits beautifully. Now, again, all I'm going to do with this, Dave, is let me just grab hold of, I've got some inks on the I think we've got some inks on the show as well.
Yeah, we have.
Yes, thought
Water
we might
reactive.
have. Yes, so I'm going to use a water reactive. I'm using a colour of mine, which is green topaz, but I know we've got a nice bundle. And all I'm going to do is just literally give it a little coating just on the top, and I'm just running that along there. Of course, these will work beautifully with a bit of paper piecing as well, but I just want the top of me sentiment just to lift a little bit and give it a little bit of depth and dimension, a little bit of extra to it. Now, what I have also got, Dave, is I've taken, and I did say I was going to show you how easy to make your cards with these. Got that little piece of green, and again, all this is from is, and I think this was the vintage butterflies, but I think we sold out of the vintage butterflies. From memory serving me right, I think we've sold out of that one, but we've got lovely, the lovely cardstock, which is where I've got this from, the solid one, which is the luxury pearlescent cardstock.
Well, I've got that here, actually.
This one. Yep.
Yeah, this is in the show, 24 sheets of vintage butterfly colours. There's the pack. If you fancy that, that is available right now as well. On the website, you'll find it. If you want an item number for it and the product code, here it comes. 24 sheets. That's the colour that Debbie's using at the moment, that beautiful green down the bottom there.
Yeah, it's like a sagey kind of... Actually, what colour would you call that, Dave?
Like a sage green?
Like a sage green, yeah. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I'm just going to use this literally to create a little bit of a matten layer just underneath my sentiment. I have used the butterfly one, and again, I've used a little bit of that ink pad just to distress around the edges. But of course, we've got other beautiful papers. You'll just check that website out. We had the lovely country, was it the Country Lane from earlier?
Yeah, we did.
That'll still be available. Go and have a little look on the website.
There it is. There's the Country Lane version.
It's like magic.
12 by 12.
You mentioned something, and there you go. Off it comes. Is there Bless him. Now, I'm going to pop a little panel just underneath because I could do the paper piecing element, but I just want to add a little bit of colour underneath to make that pop, because I've got the green running along the top. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of green underneath, and I'm going to use my dotty tape pen just to go over the birthday part. I'm not going across all of that, but have we got tape pens on the show?
We've got the dotty tape pen.
Well,
actually, we've got
anybody think I planned this?
A set of 4, and you're going to get 1 of the tape pens free. You get 2 of the straight adhesive strips, and you get 2 of the dotties. For $14.97, you get 1 of them for nothing, basically, and each one's got 22 metres of top quality adhesive in it. It's an amazing deal. CB2086 is the item number, CB2086 if you fancy that. And remember, if you've already bought something, you won't have to pay any more P&P until midnight tonight. So it's just $3.95 for all of your orders for the whole day.
Now, I've popped that underneath, Dave. I'm just going to move my little piece that's just moved underneath there to pop that back in so it looks like it's happy with a Y there. Happy birthday. And I did say I'm going to make this quick and easy. I've cut some butterflies in me stash. And again, I'm just going to add those on. Our friends at Unky Dory do some amazing gems, and I absolutely love gems. So I've used some of their gems to decorate through the butterfly body. And again, I'm just going to go through one in the middle as well. And literally now just finish that off with a couple of the matching gems. Let's go on with that gorgeous green. And I'm just going to add a couple either side just to give it a little finishing touch. Let's go in with a couple of smaller ones there. But again, when I say quick and easy cards, Dave, super quick, super easy, but it says exactly what I want it to say on the tin, which is happy birthday to someone.
Beautiful.
It's a sentiment, it's a statement sentiment. You couldn't get any more statement there. Decorate it with some few papers, and there you go.
And it doesn't get much easier. All you've got to do, as you saw with Debbie, is literally put the central line, the cutting line of the die on the centre line of your card, whether it's a pre-scored card or one that you do yourself, and you'll end up with the first word, risen and proud, the second word cut into the cardstock. You're going to get all 6 of these. If you buy what's on the screen now, they should be nearly 60 quid. They should be $59.94. Look at the price we can do them for you today. You're only giving us $17.49. That first split payment of 2. Best wishes is included. Special day, that's included as well. We're getting very busy for this right now. I think the pennies dropped with everybody that the value is absolutely crazy. That one is happy anniversary, or happy birthday, sorry, happy birthday, that one. This one is LOU. This one is just for you. And then you've got thank you as well. All individuals, you can find them on the website individually, but you'll pay more for them that way. Buy them in a set of 6 and you're saving nearly £25 off the price. Can I be a bit cheeky? I've just noticed that actually one of my favourite double-sided 12 by 12 paper pads from Crafter's Companion is in this show, and I didn't see it until now. It's the Retro Rainbow. I love this. I absolutely love this.
Gorgeous.
If you want to have happy, optimistic cards, if you want to have that kind of rainbow star style and rainbow effect, it's got a kind of an oldie worldy rainbow feel to it.
Yes, very retro effect.
Very retro, yeah. Definitely. Look at the prisms there as well, the dots. If one side doesn't delight, the other side will. But it's just a spectacular use of colour. If you want to make cheery cards, invest in this today. You're going to get a special price. It's 2 pads. You're looking at 20 sheets in that one. You're also looking at 20 sheets in this one. So basically you've got the plain cardstock, double-sided, that coordinates with the patterned pad that I showed you a few minutes ago. £32.98, so just over £16 for each pad. And you get both, yeah? You don't? Yeah, you get both for £32.98. They wouldn't be £32.98 for one. There you go. You get both of them. There we go. So you get your block colour on the left, and you get the multi-coloured pattern on the right-hand side. Both of them £32.98, and we have it on 2 split pays as well. £16.49 gets you 40 sheets, and it's lovely to know that all the colours on the pad on the left coordinate with the pad on the right. There you go. So if it's your favourite like mine, maybe you bought it before and you've run out of it, your chance to stock up. Pop it in your basket and check out. MG2002. MG2002 is the product code on that one.
It is the most glorious, and not paper pad, cardstock.
Yeah.
It's a heavyweight cardstock, and it is absolutely not only those gorgeous retro colours, but it's vibrant, it's really bright, and it's so cheerful. And the luxury cardstock in there,
It's 300 GSM.
yeah, it's cardstock. This is heavyweight construction cardstock. Let's take the paper pad out of the equation, because I always say this: it's not paper, it's cardstock. So construction for boxes, card bases, absolutely all sorts of different things. It's a fantastic bundle, and it's a great price today as well to get hold of something so beautiful. It really is.
And you've got both, so you maybe, if you're making boxes, because it is strong enough to do that, you may want to have the decorative lid and the plain colour to coordinate on the base or something like that, mix and match it. MG2002, one of my favourites, it's in the show right now if you'd like it. And we've also got, if we're on talking about cardstock and paper, we've got the Centura Pearl available as well, which is always a firm favourite. And you're going to get 100 sheets of Centura Pearl here for $27.95. That is pretty amazing. And I think you get loads of different colours. Yes, you do. This is what you get. All individual, the colours are all cellophane wrapped as well, and you can just take a sheet out at a time if you want to. So 100 sheets of Centura Pearl, all of that for $27.95, less than 30p a sheet.
Perfect. Absolutely. Brilliant. Again, cardstock, crafty stash. It's something you need to work with. We talk about all these gorgeous dies, these gorgeous stamps, the reveal ones that we had on earlier, but you need good quality cardstock to be able to craft with, and that's when these really do come into their own. Things like your glues, your tape pens, the essentials in craft, and cardstock is absolutely one of those, and that is a beautiful bundle. Centura Pearl is exquisite. If you've never worked with it before, it's absolutely exquisite. It's the beautiful pearlescent shimmer running through each of those colours, which just for me is out of this world, and again, a really good construction weight too.
And I remember when it first came out, it was gold and silver, and that was it.
That was it.
Now,
not anymore.
So
Not
many
anymore.
colours.
So many colours. You've got that beautiful fuchsia in there and that lovely dark cherry red in there. Is there black in that one as well, I think, if I remember rightly? It's just absolutely glorious. A lot of gorgeous cardstock at a fabulous price again.
KS2026 is the product code there.
Right,
Okay.
shall we do another demo?
Let's do another demo.
So again, I'm going to make another quick, simple card, another easy way of using these fabulous statement sentiments, but let's not forget that fantastic price for all of these dies. That is amazing. It's a really cracking deal today. So I've taken a piece of A4. I'm not going to apologise. I'm using the all-purpose cardstock again, or multi-purpose. I keep forgetting what we call it. Do you know, we've been saying for absolutely ages, joking with each other, all the experts saying, why are we calling it stamping card? You can do more than things. People were just buying it because you thought you stamped on it. Oh, no. We call it all-purpose card.
Absolutely.
And now we've called it that. I can't call it that. I keep calling it stamping card. I need to get it right. It's with the multi-purpose cardstock. Right, so I've taken a piece of that. I've used my Ultimate Pro and I've just scored it on the A4 line because I wanted quite a nice big statement card for this. So it's half of A4 cardstock that I've just done. So I've put my score line into the centre. Now I've measured my die. Now my die itself is quite a wide one, but you remember it cuts out and cuts in. So bear that in mind when you're doing your pieces at either end, because I'm going to go down both sides of this particular piece. So I actually measured at 1.5 inches in one side and 1.5 inches on the other side as well. And I'm going to run the die using those notches again. So you've got the notches on either end, but I'm going to split my card up because I don't want to run it down but through both pieces. But of course you can do if you want to create a nice fancy fold either side. But I'm going to place that. Now, again, you could be using this higher up and maybe lower down to create a different effect, or just keep it in the centre to have it running through both sides. But I'm going to use it on this side first, and I'm going to pop some low tack tape. Little top tip when you're using, if you're thinking that this is going to be cut away, put your low tack tape onto the top part of the die to hold it into place, so that if you know, sometimes it gets really sticky and can sometimes tear your card. That's a little tip there for you. So I'm just going to run that through now into my Gemini again.
I'm just thinking, you know, with the saving that you're making on these die sets, it's like you're getting more than 2 of them for nothing. Like 2.5 of them for free.
Absolutely, it's a great saving, and they are dies that are statement dies. They are sentiments that say exactly what you want to say to someone, whether it be hello you, whether it be thank you, whether it be a happy birthday. So, you know, there's lots of statement pieces that you can use them, multiple ways you can use them, but very clear, concise, lovely font as well, Dave, but a very clear, concise statement because it's just they're just honestly fab. I'm gonna call it an essential part again in your crafty stash. Now, again, you've got that bit that cuts out at the bottom, so you could be saving your little wishes and using that for something else. So I'm gonna pop that with the rest. What I'm gonna do though is I'm just gonna turn it around and I'm gonna bring back in my cutting plate again because we're gonna cut down the other side. And I'm just going to take it and place it on the other side of my line. So now I've got it creating both bottom and top end. So let's pop that in and run that through again. And when I say easy, quick, simple cards, that's exactly what these create. They're absolutely fab.
Don't forget, while that's going through, our call centre is in the UK. It's a UK-based call centre. Our phone number is a free phone number. So if ever you've got any queries, if ever you can't find something, if ever you've got a problem, they're just above my head in the call centre here at the studio. So if you want to call them and ask them to become a member, for example, if you're a brand new customer, they will sort that out for you as well, or any queries that you may have got too. If you can't find maybe where the Gemini machine is on the website or something, just phone them and they'll find it for you and sort out your order. So 0800 001 4433, they're very friendly too.
They are indeed. Right, I have cut out using my die and removed it. What I'm going to do now, Dave, is to release it. So if I fold this over, I'm going to use, again, you can use scissors, craft knives, whatever it is that you feel comfortable with, just to release the either side. And I'm going to go across that top fold. And then I'm just going to go back down to that bottom fold. Now, I'll be totally honest, I use a craft knife at home, but for speed, I'm just going to show you what you can do with your larger scissors. I feel with a craft knife, you get a better cut with a craft knife and a ruler. And it's good old-fashioned crafting, Dave, because that's what I used to have. I didn't have things like a die-cutting machine back in the day.
That's true.
It was a craft knife and a good ruler is all we had back then. Machines were far too expensive. Not anymore, may I add. Not now. Now it's achievable to hold a machine. But again, taking out all those little extra elements and you can create, if I just pop that there, let's get rid of that one. Come on,
the thing is, these are verses that you're always going to reach for.
They are, yeah,
absolutely. Once in a blue moon, you'll use them all the time.
Absolutely. So now what I've got, and I'm just going to bring in a piece of dark cardstock to show you what I mean. You've now got a piece there that creates that lovely panel running either side going down, but that will equally work that way as well. It looks absolutely fabulous either way. And all I would do if I was doing it that way, obviously for it to stand, I would add acetate underneath either side and create a little bit of a sturdier feature. Now, all I've done with this one, Dave, again, I've just taken one of our water reactive ink pads and I've just done exactly the same, just running it across there. And this time I used our ocean blue, this one. And I've just literally dabbed around the edges, again, just to lift it. And plus it is to come in line with one of the paper pads that we've had on quite recently, which was the gorgeous hummingbird one.
We have actually got the water reactive bundle for you in these wonderful colourways. It's on the screen now for you. TR2015. It's $34.93, and you're going to get all 8 of these ink pads. Water reactive, obviously, it reacts with water. That is a fantastic deal. $17.46 your first split payment, and you'll get all 8 in the post in the next few days. Everything gets delivered from the supplier. So if you order from Crafter's Companion, they'll be dispatching your order. If you order from Lorraine with the stencils coming up later, she'll be dispatching your stencils direct from her. So if you order lots of different things at different times, they'll all come probably on different days, certainly in different boxes, okay? But your P&P, every 24-hour period, is fixed at $3.95. No matter how many times you order, no more than $3.95 postage will be charged, which is a
right.
Deal.
So what I've just done there, Dave, is I've just added me panel at the back. So I've done a little bit of matting and layering using that gorgeous hummingbird collection. But I just, again, rather than paper piecing, I do what I call my cheats way. I get a panel and I'm just going to attach it underneath because, you know, I like to make crafting easy for myself. And can I just say as well, with these fabulous sets of dies, you're going to make, do you know, if you batch make cards, this is going to be the die set for you because it really is so quick, so versatile, and so easy to use. And again, we've got a lot of tuition on our website for you to go back. We'll have got what we call our craft along and things like that. You can go and have a look at different projects that you can make on there. And then what I've just done, Dave, round the middle, I just wanted to bring it in line with the papers. So I've cut myself a little strip that's just going to go in the centre part. So I'm going to use my tape pens again. We've got all of our tape pens back in stock, so grab them while you can, because I don't know how long it'll be before we get a next supply in.
That's the problem.
Yes, it is. With the current situation, of the world, the way of the world. Yes, it is,
I
absolutely.
mean, everything's on a wing and a prayer at the moment. If something gets shipped, you know, it could take weeks, sometimes even months before it arrives here. So take advantage of all those essentials, like the tape pens that we've got stock of now, because in 3 or 4 weeks' time, we may not have stock of them. So.
Exactly. So I've just added, these are from my mini dies. Now, I know we've had the mini dies on pretty recently, and these are the dragonflies from the mini dies, and I'm just going to put a little gem, have a little bit of a sparkly one in there, and that's just because I've got a little bit of excess. And again, our lovely friends at Hunky Dory, I just can't resist their gems. I am a gem addict, can I just say, and I do love them.
Hunky Dory tomorrow.
I know it is, and I think you've told me it's the lovely Pauline. Oh my days,
yep.
I can't wait to see her. I've not seen Pauline. Oh my God, it feels like a lifetime. So yeah, it's going to be absolutely fabulous. I can't wait to see her. I cannot wait to see her.
That's tomorrow, but today, look at what we've got for you. A £25 saving nearly on these dies, and they're all verses that you'll always use. Best wishes, special day,
Yep.
happy birthday, hello you, just for you, and thank you. But half
There
of
you
it
go.
cuts out, the other half cuts in.
Absolutely, and like I said, if you was going to use it the other way to make it stand up, pop some acetate underneath each panel so that you can have it stood up if you want to as well. But that's how I designed it, to sit on either side, so it cuts down that centre panel of your cardstock. Very quick, very easy. Oops, pop that there because I've got a slippy glass mat. There you go. But quick and easy, simple cards, very, very striking as well, and they say exactly what you want them to say.
Let me show you some finished cards here. Terry Kosler is part of the design team at Crafter's Companion, obviously. And again, just like you've done, she's used them vertically, and they work a treat. They really, really do. This is another one done by Sandy Brooks, actually. And that's been drop shadowed, and that is always a really effective effect, to have that kind of shadowing on the word just, and then for you cut into the cardstock. Here's another one, using the just for you, but completely different. Using similar card to what I showed you in the retro rainbow, not the same, but similar kind of colourways. That's really good, isn't it? Really cool. Then we've got another one here. This is using acetate again, similar to what you've just done, actually, Debbie. This is Laura Hughes.
Yeah. And
Really
it's a stepper
nice.
card, that one. That's lovely, that. Showing you again how versatile that they are. That's a stepper card.
Lucinda
Beautiful.
Luck has done this one. Lovely and simple, but very, very effective. And look at this, using a stencil. Talking of stencils, we've got more stencils coming up with Lorraine in the next show in about half an hour. But that's a stencil with some of the inks put through it with the happy birthday in the front. So I love the fact it's kind of loud and proud and pronounced on the top and then cut in at the bottom. Really lovely. Paper piece them, like you said. You could do that if you wanted to, if you've got the inclination and the time, or just put some cardstock behind it. That really picks out the wishes for you really well. Another one here from Jackie Smith. And finally, this one's more of like a little theatre card, really. Lovely,
Love
isn't
that
it?
one.
Hello, you.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Beautiful.
$17.49 today is all you have to pay if you want split pay. It's something that we offer you here at Hobby Maker. So if you fancy splitting the cost into two, you've only got to pay the P&P once, remember, no matter how many times you order during a 24-hour period. So from midnight to midnight, it's only $3.95. So if you've just bought that with split pay and you paid your $3.95, less than 21 quid you've spent today, and you'll get all 6 die sets in the next few days. Now, we've been able to give you the retro rainbow pad on its own, actually. If you want that just on its own, without the block colour pad, then $19.99 is your price for that on its own, okay?
Oh, my days, look at those colours.
But
Oh,
to be fair, the best value is to buy the two together.
yes.
And remember, this is not paper, even though it's called a paper pad, it is not paper. It's 300 GSM cardstock. Bearing in mind, that's $19.99 on its own. If you buy the two together, you're going to get both of them for $32.98. So you save nearly £7 or £8 off the price by buying them as a duo. And the colours are exactly the same
Yeah, they
as
match
has been
beautifully.
used. Yeah.
And they're both double-sided as well, Dave. So it's not one side of pearlescent, it's double-sided pearlescent, which is exquisite in itself. And they colour match perfectly with the retro rainbow, but double-sided, both sides, the most gorgeous colour tone, that retro rainbow. This was Leanne's personal favourite when they were designing. She's got a team of designers back at Crafter's Companion, and these were the favourite colours, their favourite cardstock pad that we've done in a long time. Absolutely beautiful. Again, look at the striking colours.
I'm in good company then. If it's Leanne's favourite, it's my
Yes.
favourite too. So
Yes.
there you go. There we go. I didn't know that. MG2002 to get both pads. And remember the postage on this. If you took this to a post office, you'd probably be charged 5 or 6 quid, maybe even £10 postage. But this is delivered to your door for $3.95. Okay, it's all about the demo and the
Yes.
versatility.
And I'm trying to plan 4 demos for this hour.
All right.
Just to try and cram a few in. Be a world record for me, let me tell you. But again, it's just to show you how easy these are to use and different styles. And I'm going to show you a completely different way this time. So I've taken some of that gorgeous Centura Pearl that's in the Centura Pearl bundle, because there's that lovely white one there, which has got either, I think is it the hint of gold or the hint of silver that's in that? I think it might be the hint of silver. Correct me if I'm wrong, go and check that out. But I've taken a piece of cardstock and measured it at 8 by 8.
Okay.
I'm going to do a big card this time. So I've got 8 by 8, and what I've done is I've pencil marked a very faint square in the centre. Now I say in the centre, I've measured it at 1 3/4 inches all the way around.
Right.
But this is just so, and I don't know if you can pick it up just faintly, but it's just so I can position. Do you know how I said to you that it cuts out and cuts in? I've just so I can position my little notches onto here. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to start at this top part, and if you notice, the reason I've chose the 1 3/4 inches is because that's the size of the die. So that's why I've chosen that particular style as well. So again, really lovely, and again, super, super easy to use and super versatile in so many different ways that you can use them. And like I said, they're a sentiment that speaks volumes.
And it actually is the main, very often sentiment is on the inside of the card.
Yep.
But this is actually the main focal point, isn't it?
It is the main focal point. Apart from adding a couple of little embellishments, maybe a couple of little gems and some papers, maybe a bit of ink, you've got yourself absolutely an instant card. So instant. So I'm going to run that through again, and let's just place that through. I hope my plates are nice and flush. I think they are. Run that through. So I'm going to do it in the one side, and then I'm going to rotate 90 degrees each one and put it on there.
Oh, great.
And it shows you a lovely way, again, a nice different way.
So you end up with
using
4...
Yes, you put it on 4 sides. So again, it's just a different way. We have got, like I said, a ton of tuition. We've got some amazing design team members that are always sharing. You can head over to Facebook and find I'm a Crafter's Companion Facebook group. Ask to join. And there are loads and loads of lovely people on there that share inspiration when we get new dies out, and they share their mix. So it's really nice little group.
You're never left alone.
Never
you're
left
always
alone.
there supported.
Absolutely.
If ever you need some advice or whatever.
Absolutely. So what I'm doing, Dave, I'm going to keep it in at the minute, and I'll take it all out once I've done all the die cut. But I'm just going to now rotate it. So again, I'm going to place it on that next line. And if you notice with the style of how it's being used, I'm able to get away with this design because of how that lays on the top and this bit cuts out. So all I need to do is make sure I'm positioned onto my line with my little notches, and again, just hold it down with some low tack tape and run that through.
This is a great way of using this die. I would never have thought of doing this 4 sides.
And it's something that like I said, I've took inspiration myself from the design team. You know, they always come up with some great ideas, great concepts. The thing about these dies, not only are they a fabulous price today, it's the versatility. It's the fact that you can use them in so many ways, which for me is a great big tick when it comes to me crafting, because I don't want to have a set of dies that just do one thing all the time.
If you've just found us, Hobby Maker, I'm Dave, this is Debbie, great to have your company, but that Gemini machine you won't find anywhere else. You won't find it in the high street, you won't find it in Crafters Companion stores, you won't find it on their TV channel or anything.
Nope.
It's just for us and for you to help celebrate our launch, which was, what, 6-7 weeks ago? It's called the Gemini Candy Floss in this beautiful pink. If you want it, it's on the website. And it's still coming with that extra goodie bag worth nearly 80 quid. But the stock, when it goes, that will be it. It's limited to 1,000 machines. That's all we've got, and then that will be it, never to be seen again. So treat yourself if you'd like to.
Yeah, well, Sarah wanted to do something special with coming, you know, on board with Hobby Maker. Hence why none of us knew. No. Only reason I saw it is because I was actually down here, and I caught something in the back of my eye here, and I was like, where's that
That's
come
what Craig
from?
said. Craig Dale, he came in the studio and said, I've not seen this before.
No,
Why has this been
it
kept
was
a
a
secret?
total shock. We had no idea. Sarah kept that one pretty quiet, she did. But again, all I'm doing with this, Dave, is I am simply rotating it. I don't know if you notice now, I've gone on the 3rd one, and then I'm lastly going to finish on the 4th side, and I'll show you, and then I'll show you my inked up version as well. But how easy it is to do. How I've positioned it with the size of the card that I've done will mean that it will cut away quite easily. So again, popping that on, running that through, and that is one way of creating a lovely statement panel. and this time saying thank you. The lovely thing about these as well is not only they've got the sentiment, but they've got that lovely little extra embellishment on, so the love heart or the butterfly, which I just think is a nice little finishing touch, and adds that little bit of decoration to it as well.
Now also, this time next week, we're going to be letting someone know that they've won a £100 credit on their account because they've shared something that they've made. If you want to share your makes with us, all you've got to do, quite simply, is take a picture of what you've made today or yesterday or earlier in the week and just send it to us. Email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then at random, one person who's done that will be chosen to have a £100 credit announced next Saturday. So get your makes in as soon as you can today. Maybe you're crafting this afternoon along with us.
That's amazing. I love that. Yeah. So they just share them and you show the pictures on air?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, we'll hopefully share some a little bit later on this afternoon. But even if we don't show your picture, you'll still be in the draw for the £100. So
yeah, that's fab.
I think we're doing that every month. I don't think it's just this month. I might
so it's
get
you guys. That's lovely.
Get us.
Can we enter?
Nope.
Oh, well, it was worth a shot. If I share something, I mean, I love crafting. I've told you this before. I'm a massive fan of my gorgeous friend Sandra in Zandango.
Yes.
And I love. I have a little bit of crafting for me because obviously with working with craft, it's fabulous. But sometimes it's nice to do something for yourself.
Yeah.
And that is my craft. So I could share. Could I not share some of my work and go in there? What if I went in an alias? Would I get away with it?
Probably not. I don't think you. No, you wouldn't.
Oh, drat!
You can't work for us.
No, I know. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like with everything. Me sister, my nephew, my niece used to work at McDonald's. Could never enter the competitions.
No,
never enter them. No, never enter them. I weren't happy. I weren't happy at all.
I want to go on a quiz show. I want to go on Tipping Point. You see, because I used to work for ITV years ago. I'm not allowed to for life. I can't enter.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah. If you've ever worked for them, you can't enter a competition. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Never mind.
Oh, no. Now, look how fabulous that looks. Doesn't that look
That
fabulous?
looks amazing, actually.
Looks really, really clever.
That's cool, Debbie. I like
that's just showing you one way that you can do it. And, Dave, all I've done is, and I'll just bring in my piece because, again, done a bit of prepping at home just to show you. I've used, and again, that's because I thought the vintage butterfly was on. I do apologise. You can use any of your papers. The retro rainbow would work equally as well. But I've taken a card and I've just gone up a slight fraction. I've done 8 and I think this is 8. Yeah, it's still 8 by 8 because now the panel's cut down. It's cut down less than 8 by 8. So I've still stuck to an 8 by 8 card blank. But I'm just going to do a bit of matting and layering. That's from the vintage butterfly one. So this is that gorgeous dusky purple. So there's still the pearlescent cardstock. And then you've got that lovely country lane as well. So there's country lane on there. You can think about the retro rainbow. How funky would that look with retro rainbow in the background?
It would do, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that would look really cool.
Well, retro rainbow is proving very popular, I've just been told. I'm not at all surprised. That kind of
me neither. I'm
bright,
not surprised.
cheerful colours. Rainbow is probably the most significant image globally this year and last year and the year before.
Yeah.
So if you want a little bit of retro rainbow, you get both pads at a reduced price. $32.98 for both, and it's 300 GSM, not paper, card.
Amazing. So, Dave, all I'm going to do again, I'm just going to pop round the back, little bit of me dotty tape, just because I don't want the glue to seep through where the sentiment is cut out. Dotty tape pen is the most... the one that I would absolutely use every single time. I've actually popped some foam pads. I've cut myself a little square, and I say a little square, it measures at 4.5 by 4.5 inches just to sit onto the back neatly. So that will create, again, that little cheats way. And if I just take off my backings of my foam pads. We've got foam pads on the show. We had them on earlier on today. They'll still be available. Have you got them with you?
Yeah, I've got them with me.
Yeah, foam pads, and it's just to lift it up a little bit.
Do you want to...
All I've done is inked around the edges. Let me just move that there for a second. I've inked around the edges again, and I'm just going to give it a slight little twist, just to add a little bit of dimension. I've got myself a couple of little butterflies. Let's have a little butterfly just at the top. I'm obsessed with butterflies, Dave. And only because a little homage to the little butterfly that's in the design. And again, with the papers, it all, you know, everything just matched perfectly.
I just want to show everybody. That's a lovely card, Debbie.
Thank you very much. There you go.
Love it.
Very, very easy to do, very easy to achieve, and again, just says exactly what I want it to say without any fuss whatsoever, just a different design.
And I would never have thought of using that thank you 4 ways around the square, but it looks fantastic, it really does. Now, if you're wondering what 1120 foam pads actually look like, That's what you're going to get for £11.94. Different thicknesses, different widths. You can cut them down to whatever you like, but that is a foam pad stash that is going to last you, well, it depends how often you craft, but a long time. There's a lot there for your money. And remember, if you've already bought something, no more postage to pay today. You've already paid your £3.95. PS 2009 for 1,120 foam pads from Crafters Companion. You know they're going to be fantastic quality. Now, the main deal today, before we go back and do our fourth demo, let me just reiterate what you're going to get here today, because these are all-rounder, everyday die sets. They're kind of edgeables to a degree, because you've got the sign at the top that is pronounced, and then you've got the cut-in word underneath it. You're going to get all of these, and they should be $9.99 each. So you should be looking at $59.94. Look at our price today, $34.99 for best wishes, for special day, for happy birthday, hello you, just for you, and thank you. All of those. It's like you're getting those two for nothing and half of that one for nothing, because you're saving nearly £25. So it's like 2.5 die sets you're not paying for. And you know, these are not dies that are going to sit in a cupboard or in a drawer, never to see the light of day. We've all been there and done that with something. We've bought something, think it's a good idea, and then you've used it once and it's never seen the light of day again. These are going to be out and used regularly, because they're just classic everyday sentiments. If you're a brand new crafter, gift horse in the mouth here, this is perfect for you, because you're starting from scratch. You want an instant collection of the most classic, most desired words and phrases. You've got them here in one purchase, and you've got a £25 saving as well. £17.49 is your first flexi, or split pay, should I say, of two. OA 2059 will get that offer today from Crafters Companion, from us at Hobbymaker. And just look at that. It's great, isn't it? Loads of you have come in. Hello to Marilyn, Agnes and Kate in Dorset, who are actually putting them in their basket right now. Well done to Pauline, Tara, Carla, Lorna, Kathleen, John, Jeanette. All of you have already checked out. They're on their way. You realise a bargain when you see it. You don't want to miss out on this deal. This is the only show today that we've got these in, okay? Unless we bring them back at 5 o'clock, but it's not scheduled, but it might be the case that we bring this back at 5, I don't know. But get them. And look, that easel card there. You know, you can use them in so many different ways. Like Debbie quite rightly said, this is not a product that you can use in one way. You can use it in probably half a dozen, if not more, ways. That's why these are worth their weight in gold. So many different ways of using them, whether you're going vertically, horizontally, showing you some finished cards again. This was Monica's one, into like a boxed card, like a box frame card there. A couple more. This one's from Lucinda Lucker, who's done that. Very nice. And then this is another one, doing it unconventionally, doing it vertically, left and right, but it works. It works a treat. Don't know who did that one, but really smart. One more. Another one that's doing the vertical as well. That's Laura. Laura Hughes has done that one. I think you'll agree. For such a small price, for 6 dies, what does that make it out per die? It's less than £6. It's about £5.80 or something like that per die, and you should be paying £9.99, and they're worth every penny of that. They really are.
They are, because of that versatility.
Yeah.
Versatility of price and the way that you can use them, so many different ways. You've seen some with those lovely card samples that our design team done. I'm going to use the retro rainbow pad. I did say I love this pad.
Me too.
And this is from the 12 by 12 sheet. So I've actually taken a piece of the 12 by 12 and I've just cut it at 6 inches across and given it a half score fold. And when I say a half score fold, I've just scored it in at 6 inches.
Okay.
So it's actually a 6 by 6 base. I've done myself a little faint line, just going from the top end corner down to the bottom right hand corner. So from the left to the right, just gone a little diagonal line on there. And again, that is only for me to position my die into place. So I'm going to use the just for you. And again, those notches will be determine where you pop them onto your fold of your card. So if you were going to use this at the top of the card, you would pop that onto the top fold like so. But because I've got my pencil mark in, all I'm doing is positioning it. And again, do you want it higher? Do you want it lower? Do you want it in the centre? You decide, it's entirely up to you, but just make sure those notches line up onto the line there and you can't go wrong. It's as easy as that, absolutely. And again, Again, just to show you how easy they are to use, you simply run them through your die cutting machine. Just because they're called a Gemini die, I say it time and time again, it does mean they will go through all your other machines. It's just you get the optimum results when you use a Gemini machine.
I couldn't agree
They'll
more.
go through your manuals as well as your electronic die cutting machines as well.
And that is the Gemini Candy Floss in its glory. It's that beautiful pink, limited edition, exclusive. You will not find that machine anywhere else apart from here. And it comes with a valued goodie bag, nearly £80 in it, on top. So if you took the 80 quid that you should be paying for the goodie bag off, it makes the machine about £110, which for a limited edition machine that's so powerful, so strong, with all the plates as well, a great bargain. It is on the website if you want to order it, or if you can't find it on the website, just phone the operator on the phone number and they will sort that for you.
Yeah, just because we've changed the colour, Dave, does not mean to say it's changed any of the components inside.
Same performance.
It's just it is exactly the same performance. Unrivaled pressure. If you caught the show with Sarah, go back, you might be able to catch that on the catch up. If
It
it's
should
less
be
than
there,
2
yeah.
weeks, yeah. Should be on there, and you can go and see just how powerful that machine actually is. So I am going to lift off my die, and I'll pop that back on the carrier sheet there. So again, if you wanted to have this as you know, as a lovely edgeable for maybe easel card, a twisted easel card, you could just fold those over where those lines are. However, I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to bring, in fact, I'll bring in my craft knife for a second, because I'm just going to release it from where that cut line finishes. And that's why we've not put it in there. It's so that you can use it onto different shaped cards. But I'm just going to release it with a craft knife. You could use scissors. And down at that bottom one, down to that bottom corner, that's what I'm just going to do again. I'm just going to release it. So just pop my craft knife, and that will take away that piece of cardstock, like so. Just pop that back on there, because I know what I'm like. And after Craig's incident last week,
Yes.
knife, top knife is staying firmly on there. Our poor little Craig is still suffering now. But
Bless
yes,
him.
just
Yeah,
be very
He had an
careful.
exposed craft knife in his tote bag and put his hand in, so yeah.
Honestly, do you know what? I think we're all guilty as crafters. I've done it myself. It's exactly what I've done before, so yes. So
I did the show with him. He didn't tell me what he'd done. He was a real trooper.
he is a
Carried on.
trooper. He never says a word. He never says a word. He really doesn't. Now, look at that design, how beautiful that looks. And again, you've got that lovely on the diagonal. Look at the lovely way that this love heart cuts out and this love heart cuts in. And I'm just going to hold my hand there so you can see it. I absolutely love that little extra little twist, that little embellishment.
I
Just
think
gorgeous.
that is my favourite style that you've used. I love it. And now you're bringing in my favourite pack.
Well, then the choices are, Dave, which sheet are you
I know.
going to use? Because they're all beautiful. My personal favourite out of the retro rainbow is this, which is that gorgeous burst. It's like a sunburst, and I absolutely love it. All I've done is cut this down to 5 3/4, and I'm just going to run a little bit of, I mean, even the spotty side, it's such a shame to have to cover it up, because I don't want to cover it up. However, I love this one. It's so bright. It's absolutely beautiful. And it offsets as well that gorgeous, the green, and how it matches. The green matches the green that's in there.
Perfect.
And then again, I'm just going to place a little one just on there. In fact, I think I might turn it. Yeah, I'm going to have me dotty this time. I've just cut myself a little triangular corner just to go and literally lift that a little bit. And just, again, frame the sentiment alongside that beautiful paper. And again, I did say that I've used the lovely mini dies. This is the mini Love Heart die set that's in that collection, and I just wanted to have a couple of little extra embellishments just to add that on, just to add a little bit of a twist into that element, like so. And again, showing you quick and easy cards that you can make, Dave, with these fabulous dies. And you've just seen me do this from start to finish, apart from me panels already cut. But honestly, how quick and easy that is, just like that, to show you, just for you. And again, you could do a little bit of drop shadowing behind the back if you wanted to.
You can't help but smile when you see those
because they're
colours.
just- yeah, and it really is, just for you, a beautiful rainbow burst of colour. Absolutely gorgeous. Those dies are phenomenal. They just literally are the easiest dies to work with, and absolutely so many ways that you can work with them. And I hope I've shown you that in the 4 ways that I've shown you, in how we've just, world record, can we just have this noted, Dave?
Yeah.
World record, 4 demos in 1 hour.
Hey.
Oh my days, this is a first. This is a first, but there you go. That's just some of the ways.
Now, I'm just being told something. Massive news.
Massive news?
Now, Ben has been on the phone. This
Okay.
is mission control, by the way. Okay, this is where it all happens. In the 5 o'clock hour, we're going to be showing you the Gemini candy floss. Okay, we can go to town and let you see it how it works live. We haven't got many of the limited edition left of this, okay? So if you do want one, make sure you tune in at 5 o'clock for more demos, and we will show you everything you get with it as well. It includes that goodie bag. We'll have all the prices, item numbers for you as well, but the stock that we have left has been put into the 5 o'clock show today. So the good news is if you were putting off buying one or thinking, oh, I'll get one next week or the week after, if you want it, 5 o'clock, make that the destination show for you. Tell your friends. It's not available even from Crafter's Companion. This is made for us, for you, by Crafter's Companion. It will not be in shops. It won't be on sale anywhere else apart from here. So you'll be in a really unique club of owners of the Gemini candy floss. Thank you, Debbie.
You're very welcome.
See you at 5.
See you at 5.
Okay, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes' time. Lovely Lorraine's still here. We're talking stencils and home decor. Don't go anywhere.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Yeah, go on. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Welcome back. Hello, good afternoon. We've done a little bit of a major rejig in the studio. That's why we had a little bit of a longer break for this, because there's a lot to sort out and a lot to get ready for this next show with the lovely Lorraine. Lorraine was with me earlier on with some smaller stencils, which proved really, really popular, but we're going kind of grand.
Yes, we are. The largest one's A1 in size, so
Wow.
yeah, pretty
So
big.
realistically then, we're talking home decor. We're talking walls,
Yeah.
ceilings, skirting boards, things like that.
Absolutely. Floors.
Oh, floors.
Curtains as well, you know, big lengths of fabric. If you've got a big enough table, you could just lay out the fabric, put stencil on top, and very quickly create your own fabric.
Now, the first item we're going to show you, all of these do come with a bonus foam roller as well included. And that's important to point out because you said to me in the first show that don't use like the fluffy rollers that you can buy for painting.
It holds way too much paint.
Right.
And you'll see when I demo that I take off most of the paint. It's a sort of dry roller technique.
Okay, and all of the stencils as well have a tacky back. So in other words, they will always remain tacky unless they get dirty, then you can just wash them. But you can put them up on a wall and you don't have to worry about adhesive.
Exactly.
And it's
They
not
won't
going to
fall
leave
down.
any nasty residue or anything like that either. Okay, first item then, who doesn't love a sunflower? I think everybody loves sunflowers. We have got for you not one, not two, but three. Wow, sunflowers. What a big one. That's huge.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. Now you might think to yourself, oh, I like the look of that, but what would I do with it? We've got some afters to show you. If you get one end,
Okay.
I'll get the other. Now imagine this is your wall or your hallway, your lounge, your bedroom. Look at this. If you paid an artist to come out to do this, you'd be looking at a small fortune. We have got those 3 stencils plus the foam roller included for £96, or have we? No. They're going to go down from £96 to less than £50 for all 3 sunflower stencils. What about this? Now, what sort of paints have you used on this, Lorraine?
Just standard emulsion paint.
Okay.
So the background is standard emulsion on lining paper, all these parts. There's a gold emulsion paint, white emulsion paint, and it really goes a long way. You only need a tiny amount. Tester pots are absolutely fine for a project like this.
Oh, okay.
Feature wall.
Wouldn't it be great to walk into a room and just be greeted with this sunshine, with this smile? Because that's what sunflowers are to me. They instantly lift my mood. I don't know about yours at home. Now, the largest one on its own is $41.99. For literally £7 more, you're going to get the medium and you're going to get the slightly smaller. I say small, that's not small. But you're going to get both of those for £7. If you do want them individually, you can buy them on their own. But the best value, when you consider the big one, is on the website for $41.99. You get the others for £7 if you buy the big bundle. What a great saving, down to $49.99, and it's also on 2 split payments as well. $24.99 today, plus your $3.95 P&P, unless you've paid it on something else that you've already bought today, and then it'll be delivered to your door. But this is going to bring out the interior designer in you, isn't it?
Yes, it will. And the small one is perfect for cushions.
Yes.
So again, you can tie in your whole home decor, feature wall, and have some cushions.
What about that? I'm really won over with this. $49.99, we all want to be in a happy environment, and if maybe your decor at home is kind of getting you down a little bit, and you think, I just need to have, give it a bit of a lift, just have one feature wall that makes you really kind of, you know, puts a spring back in your step. That's what sunflowers do for me. I love those.
It's good fun, isn't it? It's very, you know, brightens up a room. Even if you've just got a corner that's just a bit blank and it needs something, you don't want to put a picture there, just one big sunflower will just really brighten up a wall, liven it up.
Think about what you'd pay for wallpaper like this. You don't need to. You just buy the stencils today with a great reduction, about 35, 40 pounds off the price. Yeah, about 40 pound off the price. And paint, the tester pots you said will be perfect for the extra sunflowers.
Yeah, so a couple of tester pots for this, £6 maybe.
And if someone comes around your house, or a relative or a neighbour comes in for a cup of tea or something stronger, and they see this, they'll go, wow.
And you just say, I hand painted it.
Yeah.
You don't have to mention the stencil.
No, but this is what I love. I said it earlier on in your show, that I love your stencils because they don't look like stencils.
Yeah, that's how I like them to be.
Yeah.
I feel the same. I like someone to look at a wall and think it's wallpaper and not immediately think it's a stencil.
No, exactly. Well, we've got some amazing stencils in the show. If the sunflower's not to your taste, I'm sure there'll be one of the other 3 that you'll love. But this one, historically, is the most popular because it's one of the most popular images in home decor. Everyone loves a sunflower. So if you want to have sunflowers all year round, $49.99, but it's on 2 split pays as well, so you can spread the cost interest-free if you want to. UC2991. You'll see it on the website, or if you want the operator to sort out the order for you, you can order our phone on our free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to our call centre just upstairs here, and they will process your order. If you're a brand new customer or if you're a returning customer, doesn't matter, they'll handle the order for you if you'd rather not use the website. But the website's there as well. Okay, so that's our first item. That's the first set of stencils. And we're going to hopefully demo maybe all 4.
Yes,
have enough time.
We've got time, yes.
Okay.
Good.
Now, tell us about the next one, because this is a 3-parter, isn't it?
Basically a 2-parter, and then there's a filler stencil. So that's the filler stencil.
So you've got this one.
So that's the branches. So in the example behind you, that's in gold branches.
You've got this one.
And then the flowers sit on top.
So you do the branches first, then put the flowers over the top. And then you've also got...
So the filler stencil is, if you get into a corner, sometimes it's difficult for a really big stencil to get it into the corner. So the little filler one just makes it a little bit easier to fill any gaps that you might have in corners.
Think of everything, don't you? Yeah, brilliant. Well, let me show you what's behind us. That is what you can get. This is the result. This is stunning, absolutely stunning.
So you've got 2 parts there. So you can either do the branches yourself first, and then maybe the next day come back, do your flowers, or if 2 people are doing it, one does branches, the other one follows on behind with the flowers, you'll get it done really quickly. And here in the centre, I've just put touches of pink with a little brush.
And again, it doesn't look like a stencil at all.
But then you could add even more details in here, little butterflies or something, other little details, any other stencils that you might have, small craft stencils, just to really individualise.
I wonder how many of you watching are going, that's what we've been looking for. That's the sort of effect we want to have on that wall in the dining room, that wall in the lounge. I mean, you could do the whole room in it, but it's normally feature walls, isn't it?
Feature wall, yeah.
Would be really effective.
But also, turn it upside down in a corner, you can have it sort of
coming down.
Coming down, yeah.
Okay. Now we have actually got the other 2. We're going to do those first, or? Okay, let's have a little look at the other ones, and then we'll get onto demo, so you can see how easy they are to use. Okay, so this next one, very different in size. This is called Meadow. Now, this is the one that I put on Facebook, actually, and we've got a roll here just to show you. You've got all of your favourite kind of wildflowers that you can think of.
I think in total, I think we've got there's a couple missing from this one, but there's 9 parts in total.
Right.
Including the little dragonfly and the butterfly.
Oh, it's easier to actually see it on the picture rather than me hold them up for you. So that's what you're going to get, all of those individual stencils. And that really allows you then to make your own meadow.
And there's no set plan with this. You just build it up how you wish. And the idea with this one is it sits at the bottom of the wall, just above the skirting board.
How effective is that? That's so high end. I mean, if you walked into somewhere in Mayfair or any posh town and city, it looks like it's cost a small fortune to do, but all it is just ordinary paint?
Just, ordinary emulsion paint, and you just build it up. And sometimes I think it's good to do a bit, step back, have a good look, leave it for an hour or so, and then think, oh, I think that area might need a little bit more, another bit of grass. So you've got the tall flowers and grasses at the back, and then at the front, there's smaller grasses that you then fill in. So you've got the foreground, and then we've got the little butterfly and the dragonfly that you can just dot around.
I've never seen anything like this. I think it's absolutely lovely. That's why I put it on Facebook earlier on, because it really stood out while we were chatting in the green room outside. Wonderful. And I love the colour choices too, but it could be any colour that you want to do these in.
It's like a silhouette. There's not much detail in the flowers. The idea is it's a silhouette view.
Equally, it would work the other way. You've done it with a dark background, but if you've got like a light wall, you could do it in like a dark grey or something.
Yes, absolutely.
And that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
That's the beauty of stenciling. You're not limited by any colours, as you are with wallpaper.
Yeah, true.
Anything you like. There's thousands of colours you can get mixed.
$47.99 for all of those stencils. The order you use them in is entirely up to you, but you can end up with a result just like this. Everyone can do it. Anyone can do it. VT2980 is your item number if you fancy that. I've never seen any stencils like this before. So amazing. Now the next one is a William Morris inspiration.
It is.
Now this is gorgeous. It reminds me of like a really fancy ceiling rose.
Yes, well this is a ceiling design. William Morris didn't do many ceiling designs, but this is one of them. It's called Net Ceiling. And with this one, again, it's a 2-part stencil, but it's slightly different in that it's got a top edge stencil.
Right.
One of the difficulties when you're stenciling a wall is to get a nice finish at the coving or at the ceiling, because if you've got a big stencil, you know, it's very difficult to manage. So you begin with this stencil, so it's the other way around to that. If you imagine that way round.
Oh, big pardon. Right.
Okay, so that part goes tight up against the coving or the ceiling, and that way you get a nice neat line at the top, and then the main stencil then follows on beneath it. So you get a beautiful repeating pattern, but you've got a nice neat ceiling.
Well, this is $44.99. Product number on this one is SI2902. What a stunning stencil. They all are stunning, absolutely gorgeous. $44.99 or 2 split pays of £22.49. Okay, we're quarter of an hour in. Let's show you, if we could, do you want to have a look at the roll just
how
quickly?
It looks.
And then we'll start to demo in a second.
Yes. Oh, wow. So I've done 2 colours with this, but I didn't really, you know, go too accurately with the colours. It was a case of putting the gold on first and then just applying black. And I don't worry, I go over little areas. There's no sort of real definition to it. But that is the beauty of stenciling, that it's not an identical pattern all the time. It's got more life to it. If you've got printed wallpaper, you'll see each length is identical. But this, it's got a lot more life to it.
Absolutely, and you choose your colourways. It's entirely up to you, but that's the sort of effect you can create with stencils of the quality that we've got in the show today. Everyone's fallen in love with these in the studio. You are at home as well. We're busy on the phones, and the website's there as well. Either way, you can enjoy split pay. You can also enjoy, of course, just that $3.95 cap P&P, and that's something we do every day at Hobby Maker. That's all you ever pay for your postage, no matter how many orders you've made between midnight last night and midnight the night after. Okay, so you could have made maybe 7 or 8 orders today, just $3.95 to get them all delivered home. Right then, demo time, if that's all right.
Okay.
I'm intrigued. We've got the sunflowers to start with.
We will start with the sunflowers. Okay. The reason I want to start with sunflowers, it really is the easiest. If you've never stenciled before, if you've never stenciled a wall before, and you feel a little bit daunted by it, a motif stencil like this is ideal because you just place it where you want it. There's no lining up, there's no pattern repeats. It's just a case of putting it where you like and painting.
And all of the stencils have got the tacky back to them.
They have, so these are all just stuck on.
Right.
No masking tape, no spray mount, just the adhesive backing placed on the wall.
Perfect.
So that makes it a lot easier.
Now we have got a faux wall in the studio, so we might have to hold on to it. It's not the most stable of structures. So
I don't know if you can, well, shall I take that up there? You can see how much paint I'm taking off.
And this is what you do to any stencil or anything. I always thought you had to put as much paint on as possible. It's the opposite.
No, it's the opposite. If you put too much paint on, that's when you're going to get problems with it bleeding.
Right.
So whenever I have a customer say, first-time customer, I'm not getting good results, first thing I say is, how much paint are you using?
Right.
And generally, they're not taking enough off. They might be doing a couple of rolls like this, thinking they're taking enough off, but they're not.
No.
You've really got to take lots and lots off. And it seems strange that you load up your roller with paint, and then you take most of it off, but it really is the best way to do it.
If you want the best results, that's what you've got to do.
Yeah, so it's a sort of dry technique. The other benefit to having a dry roller is that you can then move the stencil. It's not wet when it's on there.
And also, you're not going to get any drips, are you?
Exactly.
No messy on the messy carpets.
So when you do like the repeating stencils that I'll show later, you can move the stencil straight away to the next position without risking any paint going on the back of it because it's already started to dry. It's pretty much dry straight away. So I'm going to do 2 colours with this, but I'll start off just doing the yellow. It is, it's so quick. And if you imagine trying to wallpaper, getting the pasteboard out, and it's just a lot of work. Stenciling really is so much easier. So I'm going to do all 3 with the yellow first, and then I'm going to go and do the centres with some gold paint.
And the more you're seeing the demo, the more you're thinking, I can do this. You know, why pay a fortune for wallpaper or pay a fortune for someone to come out and professionally do this in your home when you can do it with the stencil yourself for a fraction of the price and have the fun and the satisfaction of doing it as well? Because you're a crafter, you love the process.
I see it that you're taking crafting and you're putting it on the wall. Don't look at it, if you're a bit scared by it, don't look at it as decorating.
Yeah.
Just look at it as
art.
Crafting on the wall.
Absolutely.
Art on the wall.
Now, I'll let you know, we've only got 20 of each of these. That's all we have. So these are probably going to go pretty quickly. If you've you know, if you have fallen in love with the concept of this, and bearing in mind how many thousands of items we show you and sell on a regular daily basis, these are not going to be around for too long. We don't have massive quantities of any of them, to be honest with you.
And the set of 3 is exclusive to Hobby
Oh, is it?
Maker. Yes.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yes.
So you'd have to buy them individually, and you wouldn't get the discount that we're giving you by buying the set of 3.
I don't even stock the small and medium.
Oh, don't
They're
you?
new, so I only,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, the big one, remember, is $41.99 on its own. Yeah, $41.99 on its own, and you're going to get for another few quid. You're going to get the medium and the small, and you heard what Lorraine said, she doesn't even actually stock those. So you've got a chance to get 3 different sizes of sunflower, and it's great that you use all 3 different sizes too. It gives a bit more interest in the room, makes it a bit more kind of distance and forward and so on.
And with this one, I've gone off at the edge, and that can be quite a nice thing to do. You don't have to have a full sunflower all the time. It's quite nice to use part of it.
Do people ever send you their houses? Well, not their houses, but send you pictures of their houses after they've done projects?
Yes, they do. And also, sometimes I get pictures before they've done it,
Before and
asking
after.
for ideas on colourways. And the free service that I offer is a sort of visualisation service where they tell me the colours they like, and I do a mock-up on the wall so they can see how it might look.
That's a good
Yeah.
service.
And I also do that for myself as well, if I'm trying to play around with colours.
Right.
I just sort of mock it up on the computer first and see what
So if people do
works
have any questions after they bought them, they can always contact you or whatever.
Yes, yeah.
And also you can
absolutely.
send in questions now to us here. You can do that via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a little section that says get in touch with the studio. Send us a question. If you've got any queries, questions, will it go on this, will it go on that? Whatever you want to ask, feel free, and we can ask the question to Lorraine, our expert here in the studio today. So it's literally underneath the price you see there, it says get in touch with the studio. That's where you send the message. Or you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm just going to go in with the gold now, and it really doesn't matter. You're going to go slightly over the edge, but that's really not a problem. I'm not being too exact about it. But like I said before, that's the beauty of stenciling. Each one is going to look slightly different and have a slightly different feel to it. Now at home, you're not going to have to hold the wall like I am. You're going to have a hand free.
Most walls don't move.
I
Ours
hope
do.
not. But it is nice to have a wall to demo on. Because a lot of people think, oh, I can stencil, you know, on a flat surface.
Yeah.
But it's going to be more difficult taking it up onto the wall, but it really isn't at all.
You could get a wall done, depending on how big the wall is, probably in an hour.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't take long at all. Look at the effect.
As you can see, it's left no residue.
No.
It's just so easy.
Maybe you want to have the sunflowers in the kids' bedroom, for example, because that's one of my childhood memories that I always remember, you know, growing sunflowers at school, who's got the tallest sunflower, all of that. So it could be, you know, the kids would love to have smiley, happy sunflowers in their bedroom. We're getting busier and busier for this right now. I think the penny drops when we see the reveal, and you saw how little time it took Lorraine to do that with just the foam roller. If you go for the cherry blossom, you're actually going to get 2 foam rollers. Well, you get one roller with the handle and you get another foam roller as well, because of course you can do both colours at the same time. So you're going to get 2 of the foam rollers with that particular purchase. You'll get one with the sunflower.
Yes. But if
The
you do
idea-
your light colours first,
Yeah.
and then
wash out
do the
the
dark on
roller
top.
and do
Or
the
you
darker.
could use a brush, you could go over it with a brush. You don't have to use a roller. But you don't have to use these colours. I mean, I've gone for traditional sunflower colours, but you could use any colours. It could be any kind of flower, really.
Yeah, it could be. And it's so satisfying knowing that you've done this yourself. You haven't paid an expert to come out and do it or a decorator to come out and do it. You've got a bargain on the stencils as it is for $49.99. There should be, what was the price originally? 80 something?
It might be more than that.
£96 they should be, because the large one on its own is $41.99 any day of the week on our website right now. Don't buy that, buy the set of 3. Even if you don't know whether you're going to be using all 3 sizes, you're only paying £7 more to get the medium and the smaller one, and you say you don't actually need to stock those sizes yourself?
No, I don't know, just the large.
Okay.
So, yeah, this is an exclusive. I think you will use all sizes.
Oh yeah, you will.
You know.
I mean, I think it just makes it more interesting to have the 3 different sizes, I think.
It'd be quite effective, sort of above a bed, just
Yeah.
3 of them, different sizes. Just a nice
I was
piece of
thinking,
art.
yeah, maybe you've got like a tape measure or a measure on the wall and you're marking off the kids' heights as they grow up. Why not have the tape underneath the sunflower head?
Oh, lovely.
That would look all right, wouldn't it?
Yes, that
That
would
would
be
look cool.
lovely.
Yeah.
See when they reach the sunflower.
Yeah,
itself.
exactly.
Yeah.
Or maybe you want just one in the kitchen on a wall, rather than doing the whole wall, just
Yeah.
one sunflower. I mean, you know, if you went out and bought transfers or you went out and bought wallpaper with this sort of image on it, how much would that cost you to do one wall? And if you're anything like me, I'd have to get a decorator to come out because I'm no wallpaper.
I can't wallpaper.
I can't wallpaper for toffee. Whereas I could do this.
Yeah.
And the type of paint you use, just ordinary?
Ordinary emulsion. that you
Emulsion,
can get
tester pots.
anywhere. Yeah, tester pots. Of
Well-
course, you can get them mixed up in any colour.
Okay, well that's our first demo then. We've done all 3 sizes of the sunflower. We're going to do as many of these. Hopefully we can get all 4 demos in the show. But if you do want to go for this remember on our website right now is $41.99. That's the big stencil. And remember, all you've got to do is peel off the protective coating on the back. That will then reveal the tacky surface, which is a remarkable thing really, because it doesn't leave any residue. It doesn't pull away paint or anything like that. It just basically grabs onto the surface you put it onto, but then you can peel it off very easily. If it does lose its tack, it's because it's got dusty. So just wash it and the tack will then come back. So $41.99 for the big one. That's included with this deal. The medium size, you heard Lorraine say she doesn't even do this one. And the small that she's done just for you, she doesn't even do this either. So you've got medium and small for just £7 more than what you should be paying for the big one. So you get all 3 sizes for $49.99, and it's even on split pay too. So you don't have to give us the whole amount right now, just the first payment of $24.99, and those 3 sizes of sunflower will be on their way. And you get, remember, one of these foam rollers included with it too. So you can obviously do all your light colours first, then go back and do the darker colours a bit later on. If you're going to go for the cherry blossom, which is the next one, that will actually come with 1 roller, but it will come with 2 heads. So you can do the 2 different colours at the same time, okay? So that's what's behind me now. I think that's what we're moving on to, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, we'll
so this is the multi-parter. You've got the branches, you've also got the flowers, and then if you are getting into a corner, this smaller one is included too, which makes it easier to do corner areas.
Yes, but again, you could use it on cushions or any small items.
Yep.
Just
Brilliant.
tie everything in together.
Excellent.
Find the decor.
Well, this one is on the screen now. It's $39.99. That's really good value for money as well. It may be that you just want to have one accent of the cherry blossom with the branches and the flowers, or maybe you want to do a whole wall. $19.99 is your first split payment, $39.99 if you want to pay in full. And that's item number UG2929, that's the product code, and we'll get that to your door as quickly as we possibly can. What room do you see that working best in? Have you got dining room maybe, or?
Dining room, or I think a bedroom.
Yep, oh yeah, good idea.
The video that's been showing, that was for a bedroom.
Right.
On a purple background, which is really effective, and that had silver branches. So
Ooh,
again, you can just change the decor, you know, change the colours. Everyone's going to have a different interpretation of how they use it.
Absolutely. And if you're not happy with the result that you've got, maybe you think, oh, that's too busy or that's not busy enough or whatever, you can always paint over it and
absolutely,
start again.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, time to demo this one if that's all right.
Okay, yeah, we'll do the cherry blossom. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, but each of the wall stencils comes with a guide that shows the overlay. So with this one, it shows the branches, and there's a little guide that shows you the points that you need to look out for to do the repeating pattern. And then it says the same with the flowers when you go over the top. So I will demonstrate that. But use your overlay guide, familiarise yourself with the design before you start on there. So let me find the branches. Where are they? I've got stencils all over the place. Right. So,
Is your own house full of stenciled images?
not really. 3 or 4 rooms, maybe.
Oh yeah, well, quite a few then, yeah.
Oh, actually, more than I thought, yeah.
What do you like to stencil most? Is it more flowers for you than anything else, or?
I like sort of geometric designs.
Okay.
But thinking about what I've got in the house. I've got some retro, I've got some tropical leaves. Yes,
Tropical leaves, by the way, we had in the show earlier, so that was in the 2 o'clock show. So if you missed that, you can watch it back, or also, if you wanted to, you can actually just look back at the products that were in that show at 2 o'clock if you were elsewhere, you weren't watching or whatever. Yeah, the fantastic tropical leaves would be fantastic, they really would. But this is so striking, and it looks a little bit like nothing's going on the paint to start off with.
Yeah, to start off with, I just go over very lightly, and that's just to push the stencil onto the wall.
Right.
Just make sure all the parts are fixed down. And then once you've done that, you can start to build up the colour. And if you're finding it's not covering enough, just let it dry a little bit. Because of the backing, your stencil's going to stay in place. It's not going to go anywhere. So you can let it dry. You can even take a hairdryer to it and dry it a bit more quickly. Just need to load up a bit more paint. You find as your project goes on as well, you'll have more paint on your roller and you won't need to reload quite so much.
And you just wash the roller out in soapy water?
Yes, yeah. If you've used water-based paints. But also it's important to sort of keep your stencil clean as you're going through the job. Have some wipes or a microfiber cloth just to keep the edges clean. Sometimes people do a really long wall and then find that they're not getting the definition, and that is generally because there's paint build-up on the stencil.
Right.
So if you find that's happening, you just need to wash the stencil to remove the excess paint.
And that's not a chore, because the whole process is so quick anyway.
Yes.
Well, what other sort of decorating effect can you create at home that is so instant as this and so dramatic as this as well? The difference will be incredible.
So something like this one, a couple of people having a go at it, you're going to get the wall done really quickly.
And you don't need any expensive materials. You don't need to, I suppose if you wanted to put down newspaper on the floor, you could do. But to be honest, the roller is so dry compared to what you'd normally use for painting walls. You're not going to get splashes and splats and that sort of thing all over the place.
So I've looked at my plan. I know where my registration points are, which is this little branch at the top.
Yeah.
So that tells me where I need to place it.
Oh, to get the
next.
continuation?
Yes.
Right.
This one's very forgiving though, because if you slightly go off with the pattern, it really doesn't matter.
Right.
With the flowers, it can be random. You know, when you put the flowers on top, if you feel that you've gone off a little bit, use the filler stencil just to put in.
And you do get full
little
instructions,
areas.
of course, come with the stencils as well. And also, if you ever want to get in contact with Lorraine, there'll be contact details in the packaging as well. But I bet you'd love to see what people do with them, wouldn't you?
Yes, I love seeing the results.
Maybe in the future, if you're watching the show right now and ordering, when you've done your project in the future, we're asking you to share your makes with us. So it could be that you've had a room makeover. Share that make. What a great thing that will be. And we can show everyone what you've done with the stencils, and you might win yourself a £100 credit at the end of the month. We're doing that every single month. If you send in pictures of what you've been making over the last few days, just send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you could win a £100 credit. Simple as that. It could be a card you made, it could be a crochet that you've done, it could be a wall that you've completely decorated with the Lorraine stencils.
Yeah, it'd be great to see what people have done with it. Especially as everyone's different. Nobody's going to do the same wall as someone else. You're all going to choose slightly different colours, slightly different techniques. So I'll just do those two for the moment, and then I'll show you how the flowers sit on top. Find the part that I can pull it off. Again, I'm going to look at my guide, because I get confused sometimes about the design, so I think that's the right way. And here we've got little branches there that line up, and that tells you where the flowers are going on top. Just take your time lining up.
Now, Mandy's just had a message through to us. Hello, Mandy, good afternoon. She said, does the back stay sticky after you've washed it?
Yes.
It does.
Initially you think it's not sticky, but once it's fully dry, it's as sticky
That's genius.
And it's amazing.
The only time it won't be sticky is if it's dusty.
Yes.
Which might happen. So if that's the case, just wash it. You don't put it in the washing machine, just literally wash it in soapy water, yeah?
Yeah. Leave it in the bath.
Okay.
Shallow bath with some warm soapy water, leave it for an hour, and then the paint will come off.
And the tack will return.
Yeah.
But it's not going to damage the wall, it's not going to damage any wallpaper that you might put it on or anything like that. So here we go.
I'm going over the top with the flowers.
And the flower colour you've chosen is like a grey.
Yeah,
like,
very pale grey.
Yeah.
You can use what you have, or you can get paint mixed up. Everyone's got different ideas. But as you can see with the paler colours, you tend to have to go over it a couple of times just to get that definition.
You can have so much fun with this. And also, I'd love to see the reaction of friends and maybe even neighbours or relatives that come to stay. When you've done your house makeover, your room makeover, they'll be so impressed. And you did it yourself?
I found when I did my lounge and people saw it for the first time, they'd look at it and say, is that wallpaper?
Yeah.
But they would kind of know that it's not wallpaper. It's kind of got a feel that it's hand painted.
Yeah.
But
I
guess
it's got a very expensive look.
it has.
Really
yes,
has.
yeah. You can get the look of designer wallpaper at a fraction of the price.
I mean, it does look like you've got an interior designer out to do it for you, or a really clever artist to do it for you. And I dread to think what someone would charge to do something like that, wall art like that, would cost a small fortune. The stencil, $39.99. All you need then is a few tester pots of emulsion paint, and away you go. You might just want to do one to start off with, just have one branch of the cherry blossom, and then you might think, well, that's just enough. Or you might think, well, actually, that's nowhere near enough. I want to continue it right around that wall. Or maybe have a feature of it halfway down the wall, hanging or draping. Maybe you've got, I don't know, like a through lounge diner, and you want to have it maybe going around the archway or up the sides or something.
Quite a nice sort of room divider, sort of the two rooms together to have it in the middle. Something else.
Does cherry blossom normally grow up or grow down? I can't think.
I've got no idea. You could do it the other way round.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the white, and I'm just going to put a touch of pink in the middle. I'm just doing that with a little makeup brush.
The more you're seeing, the more you're putting into your basket. Now, we're very conscious of the fact that we've got less time this hour than we thought we would have, because obviously we had to take a bit of a longer break. We want to move on to the beautiful meadow, which we'll do fairly soon.
I'll just do a couple of
Just
flowers
give you
then.
an idea of the...
But you can see it on the main sample, the overall effect.
Oh, my word, look.
You don't have to put the pink on, but I just think it adds
it does add
another
to it, doesn't it?
dimension to
Yeah,
it.
that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And maybe that's all you want. You just want one of those on a wall in a certain area that's a little bit dark or a bit kind of drab or whatever. That would lift that area no end. Now, the next one, this is the most popular. I'm not surprised. I've fallen in love with this.
I love it.
This is the meadow. This is
something that I've been wanting to do for a long while.
This is what I saw outside in the green room, and I had to take a photograph of it because I just thought, wow. This is designed to be actually done skirting board up, yeah?
Yes, yeah. So it's
Imagine
a low border.
A kitchen diner with that at one end of the room or along the side of the room. It would look absolutely incredible.
And we forget about the bottoms of the wall.
Yeah.
We put pictures up, we put decoration up on the walls, but we forget about the bottom. And sometimes the wall just needs something.
Now, you've actually got, was it 8 stencils?
I think there's 9 in total.
9 in total, because all of these are independent. So you can make your own collection of bulrushes, of sheaves of corn. There's all sorts.
Thistles we got
Thistles,
there.
yeah. And you've got the dragonfly as well.
And a butterfly as well.
Butterfly too. They're all separate stencils, so you can actually make your own meadow. So no two meadows need ever be the same.
Yeah.
And this is already proving hugely popular. $47.99 for 9 stencils, and it's on split pay as well. So it's only $23.99 today. And remember, all of these still have the tacky backing. So if I just hold them up for you so you can see, do you want that one next to that one? Would you rather have this one next to that one? You name it. You can build it however you wish. We've got so many of you putting these into your basket. It may well be that you don't want to have, you know, that cluster of wildflowers. Maybe you just want 1 or 2 somewhere. It's entirely up to you. 9 stencils Brilliant price, $47.99, 2 flexes or split payments of $23.99 today. You will be delighted at the results of this because they look so real, they look so natural, they don't look like stencils at all. And again, it will look like you've had the interior designer coming out. And so easy to actually literally rest them on the skirting board and just press them onto the wall. It's got that tack that will never disappear unless it gets dusty, then you can wash it and it comes back. But look at this, look at what Lorraine's doing and how she's doing it.
But you can also vary the height.
Yeah.
So because we have the grasses that sit in front, they don't all have to be the same height. So you can have a really tall grass or you can bring it down nice and low. So I'll just put
this is so cool.
couple on. So I guess I'd consider this a mural stencil.
Now, if you want to make an order and you've never shopped with us before, there's 2 ways of doing it. You can either register with us with an email at the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you prefer, talk to our operator. It's a free phone number. They're there. They'll answer the call straight away, and they will make you a member if you would like to be free of charge, and then tell them that you want VT2980, and this will be on its way, and all you've spent is $47.99, or the first split payment. And half the stock available of this has now gone. Half stock gone. There's going to be a lot of really beautiful decorated houses with all of these stencils.
Oh, and I hope I see some photos.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, please.
Really love to see some
photos. Part of the deal, send in
yes.
photos when you've done it. And we did say before that, OK, you've got a dark background on there, that lovely rich blue, which is very fashionable at the moment, and you're doing it with like a light grey. But think about reversal. If you've got magnolia walls or you've got a really light colour, why not do it in a dark grey? So have the reverse. Actually, maybe have the dark one side of the room and the light on the other side of the room. Reverse it.
If you've got a feature wall, so you might have light walls all the way round and just do one wall dark, but you could still use the stencil in the reverse all the way round. That would be very effective.
Of course, if you don't like it, when you've done it, if you don't think it looks right, you can just paint over it and start again. But I don't think you'll need to do that.
Another thing to consider with stenciling is the environmental aspect of it. Wallpaper, a lot of people don't know, wallpaper can't be recycled.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Once it's got the printing ink on it, and the most wallpaper paste can't be recycled.
Right.
And there's something like 36 billion rolls of wallpaper are thrown away in this country every year.
You're joking.
And it can't be recycled. So this, if you're concerned about that side of things, stenciling is an eco-friendly way of doing it.
Well, I'm moving house on the 3rd of May, and I tell you what, the expense of the move, I haven't got much money left over to go and buy expensive wallpaper, but I could afford a few stencils like this to transform the new house. What about
So it's a little stopgap. You might not know exactly what you want to do with a room, but you're new in there, you want to put your own mark on it. So a stencil is a quick way of doing a quick decoration while you may be considering what you want to do long term.
What about if you live in the city and you just yearn a little bit of countryside?
Yes, yeah.
Look at this. Watch this. Oh, wow.
So that's
so
just
many sharp
3
intakes of breath.
Of the designs.
The detail is
you can
phenomenal.
See I'm not being gentle pulling them off. I'm just pulling them off.
That is so gorgeous. It really, really is. And of course, you've got 9 stencils in total, so you can pull them off, stand back and think, OK, need a bit more there, need a bit more there.
Yes.
Do it bit by bit.
Yeah, something like this, that's a good idea to do it that way. Just sort of live with it overnight. So,
is your grass?
Yes. So I would suggest, and the way I did that last one, was to do all the tall flowers first. So you're imagining you're doing the background, all the flowers in the distance, and then you start moving forward. And that's when you start using the smaller stencils of the grass. And I think the grass is what really elevates it from looking like any kind of stencil. It just brings everything together.
People will either assume that you've had an artist come in to do it, or they will assume that you've actually bought wallpaper with it on. And I think if you bought wallpaper with that sort of image on it, it would be a small fortune.
Yes, yes, it would. And you can use colours as well. I mean, I've done it all in one colour. You could pull out details in other colours. Sort of rushing a little bit now because I'm conscious of time. So you would just layer your, there's 3 different grasses. I've only got the one out at the moment.
You get 3, do you?
There's 3 different grasses. So they're not all going to look the same. You're going to have that real random look to the grass. They're all slightly different. And you literally just sort of layer it. You can take one really low.
The more you're demoing, the more people are calling in and getting on the website, loving this. If everyone that's got them in their basket checks out, we'll have 2 left. 2 sets, that'll be it. So this is looking like it's going to sell out. If it is in your basket, please, it's not yours until you check out. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like during one day from midnight to midnight. You will never pay more than £3.95 P&P for your entire order. This has got to be one of the... I was looking forward to the show since I saw the last show that you did with Derek. Really looking forward to this, but I didn't expect to see this stencil set. I must admit, it's my favourite.
I had this one in mind for a long while, so I'm pleased to have it done. But it's exclusive as well.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
You can't get this anywhere else?
No, no.
That's even better. So you can't go out to the high street, you can't even go onto Lorraine's website or anything like that. It's exclusive to us. This is the only place you can get this collection of stencils, and what a beautiful collection it is. Falling in love with this.
So I'll just do that one lightly, and then I'll show you the dragonfly and the butterfly that are just behind here. And they're just lovely little details just to add on top. You don't have to use them, but I think they're just nice to put in little areas to fill in little gaps.
And remember, you can do, as we said before, you can do it dark wall, light accents, which is what Lorraine's doing, or you can do the opposite, have a light wall and do maybe dark grey or light grey or black. Well, probably black would be a bit too harsh. Loads of you are coming through for this. Now, we've also got, if you want sunflowers in your life, and we've also, of course, got the cherry blossom as well. Now, the sunflowers, remember, the small and medium, Lorraine doesn't even do. 1/3 of the stock gone on the sunflowers. The large one should be £41.99. It's on our website at £41.99. You're getting all 3 sizes for £49.99 for just £7 more. And 1/3 of the stock is now gone. Anyone can do it. It's easy, it's quick, and it's so, so effective. Who doesn't love a sunflower? Now, on the Sakura Cherry Blossom, let's have a quick look at that for you. That's, remember, got the beautiful blossoms, it's got the beautiful branches, and you've also got the extra smaller stencil to get into kind of tighter corners. Now, over half the stock has gone on the Cherry Blossom if everybody that's got it in their basket checks out. So a busy Saturday afternoon. We're just kind of warning because these shows do get repeated overnight and in the early hours of tomorrow morning, but certain options may not be available by then. So if you want it, get it. You don't really miss out. Pop it in your basket, check out. Okay, now we've got 10 minutes left, roughly.
Got time for that one?
I think so.
We've got stencils falling down.
Okay, let's do this, and then we've got all 4 demos in, but we get the gist of how to do your fantastic meadow stencils. If you want those, please be quick. They look as if they're going to sell out. If they don't sell out during the show, they'll sell out just after, by the looks of it. And we've got this one, which is the William Morris ceiling. Look at this. There is the square, and there is the edge. Now, the edge is designed to go right up to the corner of the wall where the wall meets the ceiling, and then the stencil can then repeat from then on. That's the idea behind it.
That's right.
Yeah.
So if I start with the top edge stencil.
So this will make it clear as to how it works.
So that would be either I'd have my coving here, or if it's just the ceiling, that would be tight up to the ceiling. If you're sort of a little bit messy and enthusiastic like me and you tend to sort of overshoot a little bit, you could put some masking tape up there just to protect the ceiling.
Okay.
Or you can
So is this,
try and be
this
careful.
is, you say William Morris, this is inspired by, is it? Or is it one
That's a William Morris design that I've redrawn as a stencil.
Okay. I mean, it looks like the sort of design you'd see in the ballroom of a hotel or something like that, something very grand and very beautiful.
Again, you can reverse it, so I want a dark colour with gold.
Yeah.
That's going to look really elegant.
There's something so rewarding about, in such a short space of time, you've created something so beautiful.
And you really do take pride in it. You're going to be so pleased with yourself when you sit back, having done this, and look at your wall. You're just going to love it.
I can't think of any easier way to dramatically change the way a room looks, the way a wall looks. at such little cost to yourself. You know, for £44.99, both those stencils. And remember, you're going to get the roller with each and every one. If you go for the cherry blossom, you're going to get 2 rollers, but one handle, but 2 rollers. And you can use, best type of paint to use for inside?
Standard emulsion paint.
Standard emulsion.
Yep.
Okay. Tester pots.
Tester pots are perfect.
£3 each or something like that?
Yes, you're going to be able to do a feature wall with just some tester pots, so that's sort of less than £10 in paint.
Yeah.
I'll just finish this bit at the top.
You might find members of the family say, can I borrow your stencils?
Well, that's the thing, it's reusable.
It is. And the stickiness on the back is not too sticky. It's not going to damage the surface of the wall. And also, if it gets unsticky, it's because it's got dusty. Wash it, and then the stickiness comes back.
Underneath. So when you're doing your room, you would use this stencil to begin with. And you'd go all the way around the wall that you want to do with the top edge first. Now this one's just on lining paper, so it sticks a little bit more. So the registration point is just there.
Oh, the circle.
The circle.
Yeah.
So we put that
So you maybe just want that as like an edging.
Yeah, you don't have to use. It is beautiful just as the edging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go round the top of the wall, maybe round the room.
Yeah.
With that. And then maybe have this in the middle of the ceiling, would you? Or...
You could do, yeah. That could just be a central point, couldn't it? Or even painted onto a canvas. So it's an actual picture.
Or maybe you've got, I don't know what sort of house you've got, but maybe you've got a centre light in the room.
Oh, lovely, the ceiling rose.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could have the light hanging from the middle of this.
Yeah.
You'd have to take it down first and then put it back
is
up.
It
But
was
what about-
designed as a ceiling paper, ceiling wallpaper.
That would be amazing. You have a very, very grand lounge then and dining room.
Yeah.
Dining room. Actually, that would look good in my dining room. Just ordered a new dining set, quite traditional, kind of mahogany
Right.
colours. So that would look amazing on the ceiling in the dining
That
room.
would work well.
How posh. I could be.
You could go really subtle. You could just do an off-white, white
Yeah.
on white.
Actually, that
Just
would
sort
be,
of barely
that would
there.
be lovely, wouldn't it?
So,
Like grey on a cream or something like that.
yes.
And your background was graphic.
Graphic design. Well, I got into stenciling when I was at university many years ago. There was a chain of stencil stores in London.
Okay.
They were called the Stencil Store. And when I was at uni, I used to help out there at the weekends. It was my Saturday job.
Oh, great.
And we'd do things like the Ideal Home exhibition.
Yep.
So that's how I got into stenciling. But it was all little borders, you know, tiny stencils, nothing.
Nothing this grand. and big.
No, nothing of this scale. So that's how I got into stenciling, then went away from it for a very long time. Graphic designer. Now I'm back.
Now you're back. So the graphic designer aspect of it has helped you to develop these, I presume,
Yes,
yeah?
yeah.
Okay, now the Meadow stencils, we've got 3 left. That is all. So if you do want the Meadows, remember that's 9 stencils in total. It's coming up, there it is. If you want that, there's 3 left. And there's how many in baskets? 5, 6 in baskets, and there's 3 left. So whoever checks out first will get the last 3. Congratulations in advance, hope it's you. And for those of you that have already got it, very well done, because that is going to be a sellout any minute now. I'm not surprised. It's right up my street and you're loving it as well. 2 left now. Someone's just checked out. VT2980 though, that's for the William Morris, beautiful square, and the edger as well. I mean, I can see that around the edge of the top of someone's lounge before the corner of the where the ceiling meets the wall.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stunning.
So I've lined up the main stencil now.
Oh, so it lines up that way as well.
Yes.
Not just lengthways.
I've used a little bit too much paint there. I'm rushing a little bit now. We're running out of time.
And then if you wanted maybe cushions to match, you could just use the 4 leaves in the middle as an accent on the cushion, couldn't you?
Yeah. You could just mask off.
Yeah.
So if you had a bit of masking tape and some paper, just mask off the areas that you don't need.
I'm liking this. Now the Sakura with the cherry blossom, that's a popular one. You get 2 foam rolls and 1 handle, so you can do 2 colours virtually at the same time. And that's 3 stencils in total, and they're A3 in size, remember, so they're huge. But that one, the Meadow, is going to be a sellout. That's a foregone conclusion. I'm glad I put the picture on Facebook. Maybe that's what you saw and you thought, well, I like the look of that. Because as soon as I saw it in the green room, I thought, that is amazing.
It is so striking.
I'm so pleased everyone's loved it. Now, loads of you are coming in for the other ones now as well. You're loving the sunflowers now. You're loving the William Morris. This one, loads of you now loving this. When you see its potential, if, like me, you looked at it and thought, well, why is the smaller one there when you've got that already in the large one? Well, you can see why. You could do borders, edges. But
this
now...
would work well with a texture paste as well.
Yeah, it would.
Slightly embossed. It is very traditional, but I love it.
Now then, in the last minute of the show, your demos have been brilliantly timed. Here we go, look.
I can get it off.
And you don't have to treat them with kid gloves. You know, obviously be a bit careful with them. But
It's incredibly strong. It's called Mylar. It's a very, very strong material.
unlike our wall, which is wobbling away like a good...
That's what's making it more difficult to take this off.
I mean, your wall at home, I hope, is quite stable, so
Yes.
you'll find it easier to remove rather than taking
And also, if it's painted, it's easier. This is just onto lining paper. It's not painted. So the lining paper is sort of sucking up the adhesive a little bit more.
And that, like you said, that sense of achievement when you stand back and think, I've just done that. And the fact you've got the link points, so you get a perfect repeat, either going side to side or going up and down, with both the thinner and the big square stencil too. Some of the biggest stencils I think I've ever seen, and just look at what they can achieve for you at home. Maybe you've got a business, maybe you've got a restaurant, and you're looking to have a real kind of grand, impressive image when people walk in. Something like this.
There we go.
Go down a storm, wouldn't it?
Nearly there.
Now the meadow wall, there's a couple of opportunities. People have them in their baskets. Until you check out, it's not yours. If it is in your basket, please check out, and that is when, of course, someone will miss out. So the quicker you check out, the better. Simple as that.
We probably haven't got time, but
Well,
I can
yeah.
show you how it lines up. So
Just like that.
your repeating pattern lines up there.
Lorraine, brilliant. Great job. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Love the
Great.
show. You've loved it as well. It's been one of our busiest hours of the day so far. So whatever you do, if it's in your basket, check out. That's the real key thing. Otherwise, when you go to checkout, you'll probably get told it's sold out for the heathers anyway. And of course, all the others too. See you again very soon, hopefully.
Yes, end of May, I'm back.
End of May, brilliant.
Yes.
All right, we'll see you then. I'll be back with our last hour of the day, and it's a roundup with the lovely Debbie. We've got that brilliant Gemini machine in stock for you. Don't go anywhere.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. It is our final hour of the day, live anyway. Will be repeated overnight and in the morning, of course. But great to have your company. I'm Dave Bradford, and it's the 5 o'clock show. And we have got some really good news. I wasn't expecting this, but Ben, our producer this afternoon, has pulled a few strings, made a few phone calls, twisted a few arms. We have so few of the latest Gemini machine. Now, this got launched literally a week or two ago with the lovely Sarah Davis. Now, she launched actually a competition to ask what would you call the colour, and Sarah actually selected Candy Floss as the colour that she loved the description of most. So that's what we've called the Gemini Candy Floss, that beautiful pink machine. Now, the thing about this machine is it's the same price as other Gemini machines out there, $179.99, but normally you'd only get the plates and a couple of dies and maybe an embossing folder, that would be it. With this machine, you're not just getting the plates and everything you need to use the machine, you're also going to get nearly £80 worth of goodie bag for nothing. Or look at it the other way. You pay for the goodie bag, 80 quid, you're only paying £110 then for the machine. You have got an opportunity here today to get a machine that only 1,000 other people, or 999 other people around the world will be able to own, because this has been made and manufactured by Sarah and the team at Crafters Companion for us, for nobody else. They're not in the stores. They're not in Crafters Companion stores, they're not on Crafters Companion's channel or anything like that. They're just manufactured and made for us as part of our launch celebration. So you'll be in a really exclusive club of owners of the Gemini Candy Floss. So £179.99. Now we do have it on split pay. If I remember rightly, it's on 5 split pays? It is on 5 split pays. So you can, that's the most split pays we've ever done. Okay, normally it's 4. We've never done 5 before on Hobby Maker until we brought this machine to you. So if things at the end of the month are a little bit tight and you're thinking, I love this, I want to get one before they all sell out, we're down now to double figure stock. We started with 1,000. We're down to double figure stock. You can have it today with that first split pay. What would that first split pay be? We're trying to bring it down. It doesn't want to come down. 179.99 divided by 5 is 35.99. That would be your first payment today. 35.99 plus your P&P capped at 3.95. You won't pay any more than that, no matter how many orders you make from midnight last night to midnight tonight. That's the way we work every single day here at Hobby Maker. So if you want a very limited, I mean, when you consider hundreds and hundreds of thousands of the Gemini machines have been sold globally, for only 1,000 of these to be made,
I know.
That's pretty special.
It is. Yeah.
And who doesn't love pink in the craft room?
Exactly. And do you know, can I just tell you, the colour aside, let's just take the colour out of the equation for a minute. I want you to remember this is a die cutting and embossing machine. Yep. I want you to talk about the unrivaled pressure. I can say with my hand on my purple heart, I know I am all team purple, but I promise when I say this machine changed the way that I crafted before I started working for the company. And that was the traditional, normal white machine, because it is the unrivaled pressure, the phenomenal pressure that you get in this machine is out of this world. It has never, ever, ever let me down. Not just our dies, but other dies that I had lying stagnant in cupboards that I couldn't use because I couldn't craft with them. And literally, this machine, bearing in mind not the pink one, the white one when I got it, literally changed the way I craft. Cliché as it sounds, it absolutely did. It's electronic, so there was no more hand cranking. No. But the unrivaled pressure in it is absolutely phenomenal. Go and check out those reviews. They're all over the web. You'll see them in plenty of places where you've got those 5-star reviews. But let's take a moment to absolutely admire this beautiful, exclusive to Hobby Maker colour, which is absolutely phenomenal. And do you know, if you was to go and buy the white one right now, you'd be buying the same price. Normally with colours, the prices go up with colours. I'm not going to slap, because they're usually the more ones that, you know, take a little bit more time, but because they're limited, but not this one.
And if it's a limited edition, you normally expect to pay more for limited editions as well. This is exactly the same price as the plain white one, but you're getting an £80 value goodie bag, and it's full of goodies, absolute goodies. It's full of dies, it's full of embossing folders, it's full of stamps. Not full of things that are you know, unpopular. Yeah. Top of the range. It's basically Sarah's way. She said this to me. It's her way of getting people who haven't experienced Crafters Companion before to have a go at lots of things that their company do. So this is a great way of you getting a bargain, you getting a real fantastic bonus, having a great machine that's absolutely reliable, and having something that's lovely looking in your craft room.
Well, do you know, I'm so tempted myself there. I'm not going to lie. Can I just tell you, I love things of colour. This is going to look beautiful in mine. And they are watching me though, because I did say one of this might just slip in my bag tonight while I walk out of the studio, because it's absolutely gorgeous. But I think I might just have to buy it myself. It's absolutely beautiful. Can I just tell you, it's a sturdy machine. So it is like with all our other Gemini machines, super, super sturdy. Yep. It's got your 6 gripper legs at the bottom. This enables it not to bounce across the counter. Now, I know you're probably thinking, what is she talking about? But you know, and I know, machines out there that literally when you're having to wrestle them down and hold them down to stop them from moving across the counter, you've got those lovely suction legs. You've got comfortable hand grips, so if you are on the move with it, now it's heavy, but not heavy where it's going to hurt you to lift it up.
Well, if it
But it's
wasn't,
a solid, sturdy
I'd
machine.
be a bit worried because the quality components wouldn't be there. Because
Exactly.
obviously, quality components weigh a little bit. You'd expect it to weigh a little bit. Well done, Christine. You've checked out your basket. Christine's in Berkshire. Hello, Linda in Hertfordshire. Remember, we are down to double-figure stock. From a 1,000 starting stock, we're down to double figures. So this probably won't get much airtime going forward now because there aren't enough machines to make it worthwhile to be on air. So grab yours. We're spending the lion's share of this hour with this evening.
Yes.
You get all your cutting plates, everything you need to emboss, everything you need to cut. You get your standard plates, you get your standard welcome bonuses from Gemini as well, including, of course, some multimedia dies. You get an embossing folder as well, a couple of thin metal dies too. That's what you'd normally expect to get for $179.99. What you don't normally get, and what you're getting with this machine, until it sells out, which won't be long, is an extra £80 worth of extra goodies put into the box with the machine from Crafter's Companion, and you cannot buy this anywhere else except here. Not even
here.
at Crafter's Companion.
Nope, you can't on store. It's not on our light. It's not our website. It's not online. It's just here, and it is like Sarah said. It's almost, it's like not a thank you, but it's like to come here as well. We're partnershiped with Hobby Maker, so it's a little bit of a nice thing to do for Hobby Maker to have something exclusive. But it is literally for you to have a taster into the world of an electronic and die cutting and embossing machine. And it's not just for paper crafting. Can I just point that out right there, right now? It is for all our sewers. We know our lovely channel of the sewing channel. You know, people use this machine. It is paper crafting, it embosses. It's also for our soft crafters as well. It literally is the most amazing machine, Dave, and I can't wait to put it through its paces.
Well, Shirley's just coming in as well. Shirley wants one of these. I mean, a lot of people possibly are, looking at their bank balance going, oh, I don't get paid until next week. Well, that's why we've got 5 split pays of it for you. So you can spread the cost interest-free over 5 payments if you want to. You won't pay any more than £3.95 P&P. But remember, this is an opportunity. If you're buying this for someone's birthday in a couple of months' time, you think, oh, I'll buy it in May, it probably won't be available then. It probably won't be available for many more days at all, and it will never see the light of day again. So it's a one-off opportunity, basically, when the 1,000 units have completely sold through, which we're very close to doing that. Remember, we're double-figure stock. That's all we have remaining. And you'll get that goodie bag valued at nearly £80. Thank you to Shirley. Thank you to Christine. Christine's checked out. Another Shirley is there as well. And brand new crafters are coming through as well who've never shopped with us before. Take advantage of this opportunity. If you want to register with the operator, if you're happy for them to do it rather than doing it on the website, feel free. Give them a free phone call. It's 0800 001 4433. They can make you a customer and make you a member of Hobby Maker at no charge whatsoever. And then they'll process your order for this if you'd like it. If you'd rather do it on the website, order it on the website and become a member on the website, all you need is your email address and a password that you can make up, and that gets you in, and that will give you access to the split pay on this as well. Or if you want to pay for it in full, of course you can do that, not a trouble at all. But we only have a few. Now, we've also got some storage in the show for you today as well. Now, I know our Debbie absolutely raves about this. Totally Tiffany, if you've never heard of Totally Tiffany before, it's a brand that has kind of partnered with Crafter's Companion, and what they specialise in is storage. And is this yours?
Yes. Let me just tell you, I don't do things by halves. Anybody who knows me knows I jam-pack everything into my bags, into my storage bags. But let me just tell you, we partnershiped up with Totally Tiffany, Tiffany Spalding from Totally Tiffany Craft, which is just an amazing storage. She's a crafter. Yeah. She thinks like a crafter, but she thinks about the crafter's solutions in storage. Now, this bag is phenomenal. It's the latest in her long line of beautiful products that we've collaborated with. Now, do you know what I love about this bag? I know it sounds really daft, but it's a see-through element. Yeah. It's the fact that it's a visible, you can find everything into it. What I love about this one as well, that it's slightly different to all the other bags that she's had out. So this is the Cindy tote. Right. Now this one, and I'm just going to show you, because I'm not kidding, I've got a lot in my bag. But it's got a lovely padded shoulder, which has got one of those lovely release panels, you know, the little shoulder things to make it nice and comfortable if you hold it on your shoulder. And it also holds your handles together. But it does store quite a lot of things. Now, when I say quite a lot of things...
It's like a TARDIS, this, isn't it?
It is like a TARDIS. So I've got dry blend brush pens on. We've also got those on the show. I've got watercolours in here. What else have I got? Because I literally just, I craft with a lot of things, Dave. So I bring lots of things out with me. Lots of things like storage bags as well that it'll hold in there. I've got myself a scoreboard. I've got myself, guillotine. What else have I got in here? I've got some, do you know, ink applicators that I carry around with me. I've even got, because I like to have a bit of cardstock, so I've got some cardstock in a bag as well. I'll just put that to one side. I've got my ink applicators in there. I've got some dies in here, and I've also got some pen sets. Now, that's just mine, what I carry around with me. But I want you to see this bag. It's spacious. It's really, really spacious. You can even get a Gemini in this bag.
And it's really, really strong.
Really strong. It's got reinforced handles. Inside you've got, and this is a lovely little like zipped compartment in here. You've got a really long pocket that goes across the top like so, and across the top of the other side. So you've got two very big, deep pockets that you can hold things into. And you've got deep pockets on outside of either side of the bag.
But the biggest plus to this is the fact that you can see through the sides, you can see through the front, you can see through the back. So if you've got bags at the moment that you're having to rummage around, I've got like a really nice, not duffel bag, but like a doctor's bag, and it's great, I love it, but I can never find what I want. I'm always rummaging around because I can't see through the sides. Obviously, it's solid leather. But you can see everything that you've got in there. It can help to kind of sort out your craft room, but also when you're on the move. You know, crafting on the move, or not just for crafting. You can use it for all sorts of things. But the benefit is everything's visible.
Can I tell you my other ways that I store things? Genuinely, I use it as a toiletry bag. So when I go out, anybody who sees me, I have it as a toiletry bag as well, and I love this bag for all reasons crafting, but the way that you can store everything in there, Dave, for me just makes it such a versatile bag.
And totally Tiffany know what they're doing when it comes to manufacturing.
She absolutely does.
You've got strength, durability. I mean, all the corners are reinforced, all the canvas material is incredibly strong but stylish. She knows exactly what crafters want and what crafters need. I mean, this is the perfect bag to take to a crafting event. If you're going to the NEC, if you're going to Sandown, if you're going to any of those crafting events.
Absolutely.
You know what you like, and we're all the same. You go around buying, I have one of them, I have one of them. Before you know it, you've got about 22 different bags in your hands, arms that have been stretched by about 4 or 5 inches. That is going to be an absolute solution for you. $24.99, product number BM2083. $24.99. Now the phones are busy for the Gemini candy floss you're loving. It's beautiful, it's strong, it's robust, it does the job. You know, a lot of die cutting machines on the market are very good. A lot of them are very good. I've used loads, and some of them just look too industrial for me. Okay, they do an industrial job. They're a cutting machine, embossing machine. But if you can have that same power, and in my opinion, one of the machines that gives you the biggest pressure, but looking so beautiful, it's going to be out in your craft room 24/7. So why not have it looking lovely? Have it in a colour that only 999 other people around the world have got, because this is exclusive to us with a limited edition of 1,000 machines. You can go into a Crafter's Companion store, you won't see this. Craig Lade came into the studio last week. He said, "What's that? I haven't seen that before." He didn't know about it. Debbie didn't know about it because it's just exclusively for us here at Hobby Maker. So yeah, tell your friends, if you know they're in the market for it, get on the text to them, get them to tune in, or watch the show now if they can on their mobile or their tablet. GR2049, limited edition to 1,000 units, or we're down to double figures. 179.99, and remember it's on 5 split pays. You can do that on the website, or you can do that by calling our free phone number, and the operator will sort that for you as well.
Can I show you how it works, Dave?
Go on.
Oh, because honestly, we could talk about it, and I could talk about it till the cows come on, because I've used mine now. 6 years I've been working for the company in July of this year. Right. Gosh, that's flown by. I actually own mine, I think it was May of that year that I actually bought mine, because I bought it at Doncaster, one of the crafting shows. I saw another demonstrator demonstrating with it, and it's only when I saw what it actually did that I realised just how fantastic the machine was. And when I got it home, I'm telling you, I've never used another machine since. The only difference that we've had have been different sizes of the family. But the original is absolutely fabulous. This is an A4 size machine, so it's a 9 by 12 inch platform, and you're getting everything. You're not having to go out and buy plates. Everything's in there for you.
I'll back it up like you did, Debbie, like you said. I've done thousands of shows over the years where this has been the machine that every demonstrator's used, or most demonstrators use. I've never seen one go wrong.
No. Absolutely. And it's just a phenomenal machine. And it is that unrivaled pressure. So I've taken a die. I've actually been in Sarah's box. She won't mind. But I've been in and pinched one of her beautiful dies. She's got her own little section in there. So a really, really intricate die that's got lots of cutting detail on there. And I've taken some mirror cards. So it's a coated cardstock. It's always one of those as well that can be a bit tricky. And I'm just going to simply run it through the machine. Now, I did say it's A4 in size. It's a 9-inch opening of the mouth. I'm going to turn it that way so you can see it working. There we go. You literally pop it through the mouth of the machine. There are sensors in this machine, so you've got two manual ones and one optical one at the back. If you get the platform wrong, and believe you me, there's an instruction booklet in there that explains everything to you in terms of die cutting, intricate dies, embossing, embossing with embossing folders, 2D, 3D. So it's got all sorts in there, Dave, which it explains, but it's very, very, very simple to use. And do you know what? I want you to see if we can get in close to this, just to show you how beautifully that has cut, and I've not even embossed it. Can I just tell you? Take a look. Can you see all those cut lines?
Yeah.
They look like pencil marks. When I lift this off, you're going to see just how intricate this is cut. In fact, let me give it a tap. Let's get... Oh, there's nobody here this afternoon, is there? So do I have to clean up? Because Jimmy's not here.
Well, if you don't, I'll have to do it.
Yeah, because we're in tomorrow, aren't we? And I'm like, who's cleaning up? Nobody told us this. But now, I want you to come and take a look. One pass.
Wow.
One pass of the machine and all this beautiful intricacy. That is absolutely phenomenal. Can I show you one more thing? Can I show you some embossing? Because I want to show you some embossing as well. So you're actually getting in your starter kit, that's not with a goodie bag, starter kit, you're getting intricate dies in there, you're getting embossing folders, and you're getting a 3D embossing folder in there, let me just tell you. 3D embossing folder, there is a little section in there as well, telling you how to use your 3D embossing folder. It's made of thicker material, so it's a thicker plastic because there's more sculpture to it. But it literally is a section in the book that tells you that you'll need to change up your platform slightly. Also as well, if you want to speed down and things like that, you can actually get your Gemini Junior plates through this just by simply popping them in sideways. But for a 3D embossing folder, it is your cutting plate, your magnetic shim and your plastic shim on the top that acts as the top plate. You run it through, the sensors pick it up, so it's hands-free, no hands having to use this. It's all done by those magical sensors. Now, makes life so much easier.
What I'm about to say, you might think is a bit strange and a bit silly, but because this, I know, is going to sell out very, very soon, in the next few days, it's bound to, if not tonight. Bearing in mind, if someone wants this maybe for Christmas, I know we're only in April, but get it now because it won't be available then. So put it away, put it aside somewhere and get it out and wrap it up for Christmas. We're talking double figures, and we're not talking high double figures either. We started with 1,000, and when this launched with Sarah the other day, boy, was it busy.
My days,
we're down now to low double figure stock.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, take a look at this embossing. We talk about edge-to-edge technology. So you've seen it with that very intricate die, edge-to-edge technology. Edge-to-edge technology when it comes to embossing as well, and that's 3D embossing folder that you are getting in your starter kit. And you're also getting some multimedia dies to have a dabble in multimedia. Can I show you one more thing before I move on to other things?
Go
on, one more. So I talked about, now I haven't got any material. I had a little rummage around Sarah's box, neither has she. So I'm taking it, she's been using it quite a lot. So I'm just going to use a multimedia die, which you're getting in your starter kit. And I've got some leather. I've pinched some leather and I thought I'm putting it at sniff test. And it's genuine leather. It's absolutely genuine leather. Even with my bad sense of smell at the moment, I can still smell that. It's absolutely fabulous. So we're going to cut this out with a multimedia die. Now, in your booklet, it probably tells you to use your metal shim. I try it without first. I always do everything without. So I'm a little bit of a rebel. But I'm just going to show you what you can do with it. And I'm just going to use my two cutting plates for this. I have actually popped that. Oh, Debbie, you're moving, don't move. But I've put it in the middle of the platform for a reason. Do you know you've seen other machines, Dave, in the past where you've had to literally pop it into a top right-hand corner, top left-hand corner. Can't put anything in the middle because it won't cut. But I always say go with a lesser pressure. Always start with a lesser pressure. You can always add shims to it.
True.
Afterwards, and normally you can hear a cut, so I might need to add that because I've just realised that might not have been a multimedia die that I used, but we'll soon find out.
You know what, on our screen here I can see how many brand new customers, brand new viewers to Hobby Maker are coming through, and we've got lots of you coming through for this right now. If you found us for the very first time, maybe even channel hopping, I'm Dave Bradford. It's great to have you here. We're live every day 1 until 6 on this channel, so make sure you join us as often as you can for as long as you can each day. Look at that proof. If proof were needed...
Oh, well, let me just tell you, if proof was ever needed, and I didn't use a metal shim, in your booklet it probably tells you to use metal shim. I will always tell everybody, get to know your machine, work out combinations, look at the thousands of we've got thousands of hours of tutorial online with the Gemini. That is proof in the pudding. That is real, genuine leather with a multimedia die with 3 plates, cut through, hot knife like, but she always says it, hot knife through butter. Absolutely. It's one of Sarah's sayings, but it's absolutely beautiful. And again, showing you there's no fraying around the edges. You can cut multiple layers of fabric, lots of different, you've just seen the lovely Lorraine with the stencils, the Mylar. You can cut Mylar, so you can cut your own stencils as well. Honestly, fabulous machine, immense pressure, an unrivaled pressure, and of course that glorious, beautiful, now newly named candy floss colour.
That machine is $179.99 any day of the week with just the bonus embossing folder, a couple of dies, a couple of multimedia dies. That's basically what you would expect to get along with the plates, okay? This deal today is exceptional because you're getting it for that price, but you're getting something extra on top. You are getting an extra £80 goodie bag. It's not physically a bag, it's basically £80 worth of goodies in the box extra that you're going to be getting that you're not paying a single penny for. So think of it another way. Think about you're buying the goodie bag for 80 quid. You're then paying £110 for the machine. A limited edition machine, only 1,000 manufactured. We have every single machine and it will not be for sale anywhere else apart from Hobby Maker. That's what Sarah has done. When we partnered with them and they partnered with us, we wanted to have some very special deals that made it unique and made it exclusive here at Hobby Maker. And this was one of the ones that Sarah came up with. So the pink Gemini, we did a competition and asked all of you, name that colour, please. Sarah couldn't work out if it was bubblegum pink or whatever it was. So we asked you, and she settled for candy floss. So someone won one of those machines absolutely free by taking part in the Name the Colour competition. What we've got now is the remaining stock, the last few machines that you're probably not going to have the chance of buying it again. It might even sell out on repeat tonight or tomorrow morning. I know Debbie just wants to show everybody what you can cut in the Gemini quickly.
I'm waving away, I will like this. Before we move on, I just want you to see the kind of things that it can cut. And I promise you, when you get this machine, try these things. I want you to try them. I want you to promise me you're going to try them because there's multiple layers of fabric that you can cut on here. You can cut corrugated card, mount board, mirror card, glitter card and coated card stock, which we do plenty here. We've got copper sheets on here, we've got foiled acetate, balsa wood, upholstery fabric round at the bottom, we've got denim, funky foam, thick coat, we've got sandpaper. I know you think it's bizarre, but let me tell you, when you multimedia craft and you mix media craft, you cut into all sorts. You can do cardboard packaging, linen, you've got other things on here from the Mylar, like I said at the top. You can be cutting your own stencils. It's a product that you can buy and then you can make your own stencils with it. You've got craft card, glitter net, again those multiple layers of fabric. We've got aluminium, it'll cut your metal, your chalkboard, your leather. You've seen me do the real leather. Not only will it do real leather, it'll do faux leather, but it will also emboss real leather as well. Wood veneer, glitter fabric, Essien that's backed and not backed, and drinks can, one of my favourites. I love doing the drinks can one, which just shows you just how phenomenal this machine is. And I know his boards are all battered and bruised because they've travelled many a miles with us, but it's just showing you the kind of things that you can cut with once you've got this beautiful machine at home.
And with 5 split pays, you can then just basically pay that first split payment today. What did we work it out to be? $35.99. $35.99 today plus your P&P. If you haven't paid postage today, it's just $3.95. If you've already paid postage on something else, you don't pay any more P&P, and that's $35.99 today on a debit or credit card. And in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks and 16 weeks, the next 4 payments will be taken, okay? Whatever you do, make sure it's in your basket and check out, because sooner rather than later, it'll be gone. And we've got literally low double figure stock. Right, let's move on. Let's go from the Gemini to these dies. Now, we did these in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. These are great, and when you consider they are $9.99 any day of the week, and you can buy them for $9.99 if you want to. Let me just hold up the ones that you're going to be getting. These are edgeables to a degree. What they give you is a cut-out word at the top and a cut-in word at the bottom. So you're going to get your thank you. You're going to get your just for you. You're going to get your hello you. You're going to get your happy birthday. Then you're going to get special day. Then you're going to get best wishes, okay? So 6 dies at $9.99. That is $59.94 any day of the week. And at $9.99, they're amazing value for money.
And they're
look at our
easy
price.
to use. Honestly, we were flabbergasted when we saw that price. Go back and watch it. These 4 demos that I'm going to show you now, because I've done the demos in the previous show. Go back and have a look at them. But I want to show you versatility. I always, as a crafter, look at something if it can do more than one thing. These beauties absolutely can. They're statement sentiments. They say what it needs to say with that sentiment. The choice is how you're going to use them. Are you going to use them that way, or are you going to tip them over and use them that way? Because there's so many different ways that you can use them. This was one of the simplest, easiest cards I think I've ever made live on air, because those dies do all the speaking. It cuts in, it cuts out, and then you can use your papers, and so many different ways that you can use them, Dave. This way that I used was going down the sides of 2. This was a bit of A4 card, scored in half, and then just use those 2 dies with a little bit of fancy paper in the background. And then the other way that I showed you how you can use it on your bigger cards, you can cut out a fancy fold on all 4 sides. So again, lots and lots of different ways that you can use them. But for me, the versatility and that price today, which both myself and Dave, we were a little bit blown away by that price. We didn't think it was that. We thought it was something else at the start of the show.
It's a £25 saving, which is you're getting 2.5 of them for nothing. And these are dies that you will use not in just one way, but in many, many, many multiple ways. And these are verses that you'll use every day in your crafting life. Thank you, just for you, hello you, happy birthday, special day, and best wishes. These will be used again and again and again. So amazing value. And it's on 2 split payments as well of $17.49 if you'd rather go for them and spread the cost over 2 payments. QA, is it QA or OA? OA 2059, your item number, if you'd like to pop that into your basket. And we had a really, really busy show with that earlier on. And I know you've seen some of Debbie's finished samples. I've just got a few more here to show you. The Z fold card is a firm favourite for lots of you. That's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that. And then there we go. Thank you. Then we got best wishes. I haven't got any names on these. Sorry, I can't tell you who made them. But oh, this is Jackie. Jackie Smith's done that one. But yeah, they're just lovely. They really, really are. Easy to use, very effective. And rather than just having the sentiment on the inside of the card, why not make the sentiment the best bit and the most prominent bit of the card as well? Okay, now earlier today, at 1 o'clock today, we had the launch of this. And this is the reveal wheel. Now, what on earth is the reveal wheel? Basically, it's a rotating wheel in a little jacket, and when you spin it, you spin the sentiment that you've stamped on the wheel. Really clever, brand new. And you can buy it in lots of different ways, actually. You can buy the main mechanism on its own, which is just $19.99. You can buy the main mechanism with, say, 3 of the extra dies and stamps. Or you can buy this one and with the extra 3 here. Or you can buy the whole counter, which is basically all 6 die sets plus the mechanism. And that's the best value for money. That's $39.99. Now, bearing in mind, the main mechanism is $19.99 any day of the week. For just £20 more, you've got 6 sets of extra dies for the apertures and the stamps as well. And basically, this is the main mechanism. So you've got have a birthday, anniversary, great, terrific, fabulous, and so on. So you rotate the wheel, and the stamps have basically given you the perfect sentiment, and you just rotate it, and of course the sentiment rotates with it. It's easier to do when it's on a card rather than on a board like this, but you get the idea. So yeah, you stamp the stamps, stamp the wheel, the die cuts the wheel out, everything is there for you. Even the aperture die there is there as well. It's a fantastic concept, it really is. And loads of you went for the set of 7. So 7 packets, a load of product for your money there, and it's on split pay as well. So just $19.99 today, your first split payment, and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. Is it easy to do, Debs?
Yes, and I'm going to show you in what I call the simplistic way by showing it in black and white, because I think it's easy for you to see how the concept works. We can show you the finished samples and things like that, but I just want to show you how easy these are to put together, because they look more complicated than they actually are. So they're absolutely fabulous to use these. So I'm going to show you the way that, well, I'll show you the worker part of it, Dave, if I can.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
So these are the two pieces. Now, if I just show you here, you can see you've got a really large wheel, and you've also got a smaller wheel as well. Those two bits you're going to cut out, run them through with your white stamping card, or I'm doing it again, Dave, with a white multi-purpose card, and you'll end up with these pieces. Now I'm going to show them on the black so that you can see them, because they've got a little hole that cuts through the centre, and they've got these little notches that are on the dies as well. So it cuts out that wheel really easily, and the same with the smaller one as well. So it cuts out, and it's got the small wheel. This is the mechanism that you use with these, and I call this the slider part. This is the bit that turns.
Yep.
This is the bit that holds it into place. So you're going to have both of those. So I'm not going to run those through, because I want to try and show you how to put this together. And we've got so much more to show you, I'm sure. I'm going to speed this up as quick as I can. Right, so the next part of it, and this is still on the worker die. So those are your two wheels. Then you've got this little semicircle, and you're probably thinking, well, what on earth is that? Well, I'm going to show you what that is as well. And then my little, I'm going to call it again, my little chipolata sausage on its little stick, because it just reminds me of it. But this is your window. This is your window, which when you use in conjunction with your stamps is going to create that lovely reveal. And it will create 4 spins with 4 segments in there. And that's why these stamps, and I'll show you in a moment, why they have been positioned, why they look like a little pizza thing. But you've got the customization, and you've also got a little bit here that you can pop on so that you can show the person that you're using it to spin. Right. And you can put that at the side of there. So you've got all those little elements, but these are the pieces. And I'm going to start with these 2 pieces of cardstock are 5 by 5 inches. Okay? Yep. And all I've done is I've placed a very faint, and I'm going to show you again, a very faint pencil mark at 2.5 centimetres. Sorry, 2.5 inches, and 2.5 inches going across. So you've got it going through the centre. And this is helpful when you are positioning your pieces. Now the semicircle, you can either do these in 2 separates, but I'm going to repeat it again like I did this morning, Dave, because I'm going to position it onto, and the reason we've got that little gap missing is so that you can position it onto your line. And you're going to take it to that very edge, so that very flush edge. And I'm going to bring in my small plates. I'm still going to be using my lovely machine here. I keep saying mine. It's not really mine, but well, I can try. But again, I'm just going to place the cardstock on there, and I'm going to pop that back on, and I'm going to tape it down. And this creates your little aperture that you need to be able to spin your wheel that's going to be trapped inside there. I am just going to hold my cardstock down though, Dave, so it doesn't move. I know that power of the Gemini, and I know what it's like. So just make sure when you are doing this, if you're doing it both together, that you tape both pieces down together. Of course, you can do them separately. You've got that crisscross through the middle to be able to position it into place. Now then, fingers crossed it didn't move, thank goodness for that. But now what that has done has created my 2 pieces. Let me just lift off the tape. And you've got those 2 pieces now that you just remove out because you don't need those. But what that has done now is created, it's like a little floppy disk style, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
look
actually,
at it, it's like a floppy disk. But it's on both pieces of there. Now the window bits, I'm only going to do on 1 piece. I don't need it on both. And that's when my little... sorry for saying it, but my little chipolata sausage is going to come back into play. So I'm going to pop this down. And again, because we've got the cross going through the centre, I can position that little, there's like a little notch at the bottom. I'm going to pop it on the centre part, and hold it down with some low tack tape.
Now, the other 6 sets that you're going to get with the main mechanism dies allow you to have different apertures. So from the little chipolata that Debbie's got to the star aperture, you've got your cloud, you've got your balloon, you've also got your heart, you've got your sweetie, and as well as that, you've also got your speech bubble. And they've all got different stamps to go in that aperture. So that's what you're getting if you go for the main bundle that was on the screen a few minutes ago, all 7 sets. for $39.99?
So now what you've got, Dave, is you've got two pieces that look like this. Let me just move my plates out of the way for a second. So you've got two pieces that look like this, both with the semicircle in there, but one with the window, because what's going to happen is the wheel is going to sit. So this is how you're going to build it up. The smaller wheel, the larger wheel, and then that over the top. However, this is when you can use your own sentiments.
Yep.
So you've got the stamps, and I'm going to show you how to stamp that up as well, Dave. So I'm going to bring those stamps
on the wheel if you wanted to, little pictures.
You absolutely can. It's entirely up to you what you do with this. What I'm going to bring in, though, is I'm just going to bring in my platform just for a second to hold it down into place, and then I'm going to position my stamps in. So let's just put my wheel down. And then I'm just going to hold it. Now, the lovely thing about this is, and I'll show you, those notches give you a guidance as to where you're going to put your stamps as well.
Right.
And it'll make sense in a moment, Dave, when I just pop these on. But I just want to hold this down. So you've got the four pieces. Now, they simply have got a little notch. So they're shaped like a little pizza, but they've got a little notch that you line the notch with the stamp to the notch of the piece. And this is the easiest way to do it. And I'm just going to position them, all four, because it will give you that aperture that creates the four panels, which will then create your little message.
You made a good point before, Debbie, saying that these would be great to maybe use in scrapbooking pages or journaling pages, something that moves, something that spins around.
Yeah, absolutely. And there we go. You line those up, Dave. You're going to pop those down.
Yeah.
And I did say I'm going to do it in black and white to show you how easy this is to put together. The bit that you're going to do is get creative. You're just going to get creative and you're still going to start using them. We've got some fab samples that we'll show you in a moment. Because again, they're so easy to put together. When I first saw them, I'm thinking, goodness me, I'm never in a month for someone who's going to be able to work that. And can I tell you, it's probably one of the easiest die sets that I've ever used.
Right.
Absolutely. But something, that wow factor, that's what I love about them. It creates the wow fun factor every single time. All you're going to do then, Dave, is stamp your sentiment on. And literally now you've got them all in place. It's like a little disc. That's what it reminds you of. A little disc. So I'm going to just remove those, place that to one side, and then we're going to put this all together. Now, what you need to do for this bit, Dave, is bring back in all your pieces. Now, I've put on the back of my wheel, I've put some foam pads. So all you're going to do is put a little bit of foam pads on. You'll need a brad for this part as well, Dave. So we haven't got any brads on the show, but I know if you're a crafter like me, I've got too many brads.
You've probably got loads of brads at home.
Well, yeah, I love vellum, and sometimes I find vellum tricky to stick down, so I've bought loads of brads. What I'm going to say to you is don't use those fancy ones that have got lovely gems in the centre and things like that. Stop using them. Use plain. I'm
pretty sure, actually, Parchcraft, I did their show yesterday. I'm pretty sure they've got some brads.
Perfect.
Maybe if you look at their brand section on our website, you might find them there.
Yep. So what I'm going to do, Dave, is going back to the base part, because this is the base bit, this is the window bit. I need a hole here, because we're going to line these holes up. Now, I'm going to just go straight in with my poker tool. You can pop something a bit safe at the back, like some rubber, or maybe stamping mat or something that's got something so you don't stab your fingers with. But what I'm just going to do is line up the small one. Now, this needs to be stuck down. This bit has to be stuck down because you don't want your spinning wheel to start floating off. Let me just make sure I've got that nice and central. I'll have to lift it up, Dave, because just so I can line it up. My eyes aren't that good. But I'm just going to poke that in and I'm just going to stick that down. Then I'm going to bring in my wheel. And this is when I'm going to bring in now. And I've had to put my brad into a little plastic bag because I know what I'm like. I'll have ended up losing it. So I don't want to lose it. But this is the only bit that you're going to cover up. So I'm going to line that up over that hole and then push my brad through there. And then I'm going to just go through all the pieces of card. Let me just see if I can get that into place. This is when I start fiddling because my fingers and thumbs are all over the place, Dave. Just bear with me a second.
We've actually got the foam pads on the screen as well if you want them. 1,120 foam pads. I think it's actually more than that, to be honest with you.
Have you got them all there?
Well, I've got 880 in that one.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. They'll be the smaller ones. So the ones that have got the most in are the smaller ones. And believe you me, especially for this particular part, is a good one to do. It's a good one to have. So I've just split my brad... what would you call them earlier? Arms, because I call them legs. But split them, push those down, and now what you've got you've got your little spinning wheel, and it's lifted because it's on that little mechanism at the back as well, and that's creating that spin.
Yep.
And then all we're going to do, Dave, is I'm just going to line that up. I'm going to position that over to the top, and this is when you will need some foam pads. So the foam pads that I use are quite thick, so I'm going to go back in with some thick foam pads again. Let me see if I can pull them out of my bag, because I've put them down somewhere and forgot where I've put them. As always, foam on a roll is really good for this as well. So, but the foam pad bundle that you've got, I think, is phenomenal. All you need to do is remember when you're popping these on, and maybe use this one here as a little guide. Do you know how sometimes especially earlier, I put it all on this panel, and if I just show you what I mean. If we pop it onto this bit, you can see where your foam pads are, so you're not going to block your spinning wheel.
Yep, got you.
So I think that probably, when I was looking at it earlier, I'm thinking I made life a bit difficult for myself earlier. But again, just by pushing it this way and popping my foam pads on, oops, dropped my little other mechanism there. It'll be fine, I'll pick it up in a bit. But I'm just going to pop on my foam pads around the edge. And again, like a little top tip I gave you earlier, if you remember or watched the earlier show, pop some wet glue on when you're positioning this, because this is just putting the mechanism together. The creative bit is what you're going to put this wheel onto. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to pop that over the top. I'm not going to worry about these lines. You would rub those lines out, but I'm just going to put a little bit of wet glue just over the top.
So the wet glue gives you wiggle time, basically.
Wiggle
Otherwise,
time again, yeah.
If it goes down wrong and you've got the foam pads there without the glue on, that'll just stick and that'll be game over.
Yes, quite instant, yeah. And you just want it to be able to line that up, but have a little bit of wiggle time to line it up and get it into place. So I'm just going to pick that up, position it into place, push down where the glue is, and there you've got your little spinny wheel, and I'm going to hold it there so you can see it while I just pop this round. Round and around and around. There's a song in that, isn't there? Round and around and that one. And again, that's when you're just going to then use the other stamps into place to then maybe have a brilliant birthday, pop your little spinny part on here, or maybe pop it on all of those blank parts, the little arrows, so that you know when your recipient receives it. And I'm trying to find the other black and white one that I had earlier, Dave. Here it is. Let me just show you. This is the one that I did earlier by just adding those extra ones on and then spin, spin and spin.
Well, there it is in black and white, Debbie. Let me just show you some of the finished samples that the design team has done. Bianca Baldwin's done this one, and totally different in its look. This is the balloon die that's been used on there. And if you're going for the big collection at $39.99, you're going to get all of the different dies, all 6 of the different dies. You get 7 in total, actually. You get 1 aperture die, of course, in the main mechanism bundle as well. But here she's used some really fun, bright, cheerful party papers. And of course, then there's your spinning sentiment. Hope you have a super birthday. Hope you have a terrific birthday. But again, if you want to put someone's face on there, maybe you've got a newborn or a little puppy or a kitten or something, or you just want to have a bit of fun with it, I don't know, a silly photograph that was taken at Christmas or something, you can put their image in there as well. But you can put anything on that disc you want to. This is Bianca's as well, and sending you enormous hugs. But when I first saw that and I saw enormous, I did get a bit worried. Huge. Then we got massive. Big. There you go. Sending big hugs to you. So that's another way of using it. I mean, this one, totally different colorways, but again, really effective. And they've got a black wheel in this one, and then use some white embossing powder. And again, it spins. You're a special star. So there's loads and loads of ways of using this. And this one again it's been stuck onto a card blank, a 5x7 card blank. So it's great, isn't it? Whatever you do, go for it today. Remember, there are various options. You can go for just the mechanism on its own at $19.99. You can go to the mechanism and 3 dies at a reduced price as well, 3 die sets, or you can go for the set of 7. And that's where the best value is, to be honest with you, at $39.99. That's the set of 7, which you're loving. Now, the Gemini Candy Floss. So many of you have ordered this. Congratulations if you have. It's on its way to you straight away, but we're now down to, remember, the remaining low double-figure stock. It was 1,000 to start off with, but now it's down to low double figures. If you're quick, you can get it. It is by far one of the most popular items of the day today. It's the Hobby Maker Highlight, which we feature every single evening. We give you some of the most popular items that we've had during the day. We've got 10 minutes left. Let's spend the next 10 minutes talking about the candy floss machine. Remember, this machine is exactly the same as the white version in power. Everything about it is exactly the same apart from the cosmetic colour. This was developed by Sarah and the team at Crafters Companion to help us celebrate our launch. We've given 1,000 of them. We are now down to the last few remaining in stock, and so many of you this hour have decided to go for it. The main reason why you should go for it, not only the colour, is the fact that you're going to get an £80 goodie bag in addition. Now that you would normally get for £179.99 a couple of dies, an embossing folder, a multimedia die, and that would be it. But in addition to that, you're going to get the £80 goodie bag on top at no extra charge. So you're getting a great deal. You're getting a machine that not many people will, in the scheme of things, be able to own. Hundreds of thousands of the Gemini machines have been sold globally. This one has only produced 1,000 in the whole world. And even Crafters Companion aren't selling this.
Nope.
Not
It's
in the
only
stores.
here.
Only here?
Only here. I'm going to talk about the machine again, if you don't mind, just because I am always conscious they're new crafters. I was a new crafter many moons ago, and I wouldn't have known what to do, so I'm going to explain it in its simplest form. It's A4 in size. It's a nice sturdy machine. You've got those 6 sturdy legs that hold yours into place. If you've only got limited space, let me tell you, just turn it onto its side. And you can run things back and forth in this because, and I'll go back to it, well, simply plug it in at the back. You've got your plug-in hole here. Plug-in hole, plug-in socket. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yep.
Plug your socket in, flick your flicker switch on, and then it's good to go. And you know, can I just tell you, that's a safety feature. And the reason being is mine sits on my craft desk. Not the pink one, I wish it was, but not the pink one. Sits on the craft desk, and I turn it off at the flicker switch, but keep it connected to the electricity. It's nice and safe.
Can I tell you something? I've just been told how many we've sold. We've sold 965 of these.
Oh.
965 sold.
Wow.
Well, actually, no, that's a lie. 964 sold because one got sent as a prize. The lady that came up with candy floss.
Yes.
So we've got 35 machines left. That's all we have and all we ever will have. So the next 35 of you that decide you want this to put it in your basket and check out will be lucky. If you're number 36, it will have sold out. Now, it may go completely in this show. We've got 10 minutes left with you, thereabouts. This will be repeated overnight and in the early hours of Sunday morning. Early morning shows on a Sunday morning are very, very busy.
Yeah.
So if you want it, it may not even be available tomorrow morning. Now's the time to order it. Pop it in your basket now. You're only going to be asked for the first split payment of 5. We've never done 5 split payments until we had this machine. It's the first time we've done that. 179.99 divided by 5 payments works out to 35.99, and you get the £80 goodie bag on top of the machine and the plates and everything you normally expect to get.
Absolutely. Simply, once you've done all that little bit that I just explained, you're going to turn it on. It illuminates up in a beautiful white colour with this one, obviously because it's the lovely pinky candy. I mean, it's such a gorgeous name, candy floss. I love it.
It's a good description.
A good description of it, absolutely, and it is yummy. It's good enough to eat. And now on here, you've got this the on-off button, but there's also what I call the play and pause button. And I'm just going to give you a little top tip as well. Do you know if your plates ever get stuck? Keep your finger in that, and it will kickstart your motor back in.
Right.
Just a little top tip for anybody wanting to know that, because we don't talk about that one. There you go, you've got your reverse. This button, oh my days, space saving, I love my reverse. We were the original company to bring in with the machine a reverse button, just getting that in there. And again, just showing you the power of the machine is phenomenal. You have just seen me die cut a very intricate die on coated cardstock in one pass, and it cut beautifully. You've seen me do the embossing, you've seen me cut the leather, and you can emboss leather. In fact, we might run that through if we've got a couple of minutes spare. The other couple of little things that I just wanted to show you are the different materials that you can do as well. But it is a phenomenal machine in the most gorgeous colour, and I can promise you, hand on heart, I owned a Gemini before I started working for Crafters Companion, and it did change the way that I craft in terms of dies that I'd never been able to cut with before. And we all know this machine was future-proofed. The only thing we've ever done is change colour, because the technology is moving forward so fast in crafting. You'll know with the different dies that you see. And Dave, you're a man of many years of crafting knowledge and have been around a little bit. I was putting it in a nice way. But you've seen them change from simple dies to more elaborate dies that have got more intricacy and double-sided dies technology. This machine was future-proof for that. That was 6 years ago. This is now 6 years on. Beautiful colour.
We've got 6
but
minutes
never-
left on the show.
Yeah.
After that, we of course hand over to our colleagues, but we will be repeating this show overnight tonight and in the early hours of Sunday morning. So when we come in tomorrow to do the show at 1 o'clock, will we have any of these left? I've got my doubts. Linda's in. Hello, Linda. Barbara in Greater London, Maureen in Hampshire, and brand new crafters coming through. Remember, we've got 35 left. Well, that was the last update. 32 we've got left now.
Right.
I know it's a lot of money to find, you know, £179.99 at the end of the month isn't an easy amount of money to spend, but we've got it on 5 split pays. You're getting an £80 goodie bag as a bonus on top of what you normally get, and it's going to make your life so much easier, and it's going to look gorgeous in your craft room.
And can I just say, I wish when I bought my Gemini, split pay would have been available, because it would have made, I had to literally, not rob Peter to pay Paul, but I had to take it out from other, because to buy it, because I had to buy it as a, you know, as a outlay straight away. So to have it on those five split pays, I love, that's how I buy things these days. With the cost of living going up, that's the way that I have to do things now. And it literally is a brilliant opportunity to get this home. Let me just tell you, with everything, cable, machine, all the plates, not one plate you have to go out and buy, all the plates are in there, instruction booklet, a kit, and I call it a starter kit, 3D embossing folder, multimedia dies, intricate dies in there as well to get started with before you even talk about the goodie bag. The goodie bag's the bonus bit, and you're paying the same price that you would right now for a Gemini in the white colour, but you're getting this gorgeous candy floss. Let me tell you, what a great opportunity to get hold of it. And now I've even talked myself into getting one, because I'm just thinking, oh my God,
You've got to be quick.
Yeah, exactly, just literally. I'm going to do one more thing with my Gemini, just to show you the kind of things that you can do with it as well. So we've talked about the other things that we've done. Stencils, you may own a lot of stencils in your crafty stash. You can turn it into an embossed feature on your machine. So I've got myself some coated cardstock, got my stencil, I'm going to put my stencil flat down onto there, cardstock with it face down. I am just going to hold it in though, because I've been a little bit tight with my cardstock and I've cut it to actual size. So I'm just going to pop that in to stop it from moving. Rubber embossing mat, you're not having to go out and buy it, you literally have got it in there. So I'm just going to put that onto the top, plastic shim and the other cutting plate onto the top, and then I'm just going to feed it through. I'm just going to make sure you, Mick, can I just tell you a little top tip, because this is how I brought one of my embossing folders. Make sure your plates are flush when you're fitting it in. Do you know how we do everything back to front? I wouldn't craft like this at home, can I just tell you? I wouldn't have a machine that way around.
No.
I would have my machine at the side of me where I can see what I'm doing and popping it in there. But honestly,
can I tell you another top tip as well that Debbie will back me up on this? Rotate your plates
Yes.
so that they wear evenly.
Yeah,
okay?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So when you've used it for die cutting, what you would do is flip and rotate, and I'll show you that in a moment. But what I want to show you is this. It's a lovely feature, Dave, and I absolutely love it. I've got a lot of stencils in my crafty stash, but I've turned it into a beautiful embossed detail. And again, edge to edge, embossed detail with a beautiful stencil, and just showing you the kind of things that you can do with this. It is absolutely phenomenal. You've seen me do, and I'm going to bring them back in so you can see it. Die cuts, beautiful, intricate die. One pass of the machine, all that die cut out.
Even pressure.
Even pressure,
hasn't got weak
edge
spots
to edge.
or hot spots or anything like that.
None whatsoever. 3D embossing folder, edge to edge, beautiful embossed detail. You've just seen me do the stencil. You saw me, if you have been watching the show fully, real genuine leather run through the machine with the multimedia die, hot knife through butter, no fraying whatsoever. And if I add the material, I would have been cutting in multiple layers of material to show you can cut about up to 7, 8, 9 pieces of material in one pass of your machine. If you were a sewer, what a great machine this is to cut down your time when you're using multiple layers of fabric.
We're now into the 20s.
Oh, my goodness.
Less than 30 machines remaining. Loads of you've got it in your basket. It's not yours until you check out. And if you go down to 0 and then you try and check out, if it's in your basket, you'll be told, sorry, it's sold out. So please, if you want to confirm that you've got yours, 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to our operator, and they'll make sure that they put one in your basket and reserve it for you. And then they'll, if you're a brand new customer, give you a membership number, welcome you to Hobby Maker. But what a way to start your relationship with us at Hobby Maker, getting yourself a fantastic candy floss machine. No one else in the world can buy this. Only you, because you're watching Hobby Maker. No one in America can buy it. They can buy the white one, they can buy the purple one, but they can't buy the pink one because it's only you here watching this channel that can have this. Okay, we're nearly out of time.
Wow.
Well, you and I are back tomorrow.
We are indeed.
Woo.
Yep.
Diamond sparkles, gemstone rolls. Now that's not Debbie and me, that's going to be Pauline and myself. Hunky Dory Diamond Sparkles tomorrow. Kicks us off at 1 o'clock after Sewing Street. Then we have our shaped easel cards with TV exclusives. That's with you and me.
Yes, that's definitely with me and you.
Duo colour paper pads at 3 o'clock and more shaped easel cards with Debbie and myself at 4, and then the Hunky Dory little books with Pauline rounding us off at 5 o'clock. Thank you ever so much for your company today. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, and Debbie does too.
Yes, absolutely. It's going to be a good one. I'm just going to find my hotel. I've got to find my hotel, go and grab some food, a little bit of rest, maybe a bit of Saturday night TV, and back again tomorrow. I don't think this is going to be back though. Let me just tell you, if you want it, get it now.
Grab your candy floss right now. Thanks for your company. Enjoy the rest of the evening with us. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Night.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.